Flawless victory.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they think.
Hello, everyone. Cowboy, Scythe, Simon, Tay, Cat. Hello, welcome in. I am literally waiting for my food to roll up to the door right this second. I'm gonna grab my food and I'll be back. Thank you for being so fucking quick, guys. Jesus. Hello, everybody. Sim, Shadows, hello. Alright, I got my food. Just bought some Maccas and got it delivered. Because I'm a lazy piece of shit. Not really, though. But I wanted a coffee. It sucks as at this point in time. This time of the day, there's not many places that you can get a coffee and some food. from at the same time delivered. It's just annoying. Lav, welcome in. Simon, I hope you have a good nap. Hi, Dan. Welcome in as well. Guys, I have Under the Sea stuck in my brain because the first thing I did this morning, well, it's not this morning, this afternoon when I woke up, because I slept in like massively, slept through all my alarms again, was going to Jonathan Young's stream. He was doing a metal cover of Under the Sea. Now I just have like one stanza of the song stuck in my brain because he was like going through it, making sure it was all perfect for like 10 minutes, and I was just sitting there like, Now it's just stuck in my head. Actually fucked. I'm never going to be able to get that out of my brain now. So if I'm humming that during the stream, I apologize.
Little bass.
I'm sorry, but not sorry.
Hell yeah, baby. Here we go, baby.
Simply do not set any. That is true, but I don't want to sleep till 2 p.m. every day. But then I set alarms, then I sleep through them, and I sleep till 2 p.m. And I'm like, can I just not sleep for like 12 hours at a time? And it's actually ridiculous. Hi, Ghosty. Did you make your stream tunes? No. So this is actually that sandwich dude. So every time you raid Sandy, he sings you a little ditty. And this was the song that he sung. Off the cuff, improv, looping song that he sung when I rated him one day. And I just think it's incredible.
Oh, that dodge. That dodge through the squiggles. What is going on today? Oh, shit. Camera fell. Oh, she's right above my eye. Just literally just... Look at that, Hawk. I've hit the last shot. That wasn't close.
Hello, Lolly, Seth, Pep. Hi, Pep. Long time no see. I can't believe it's been so long, Pep. It feels like years. Years. I was literally just talking to Pep. Where's my music? There we go. I realized last night when I was sleeping, because this is what happens when you're a streamer, when you're chronically streaming. Anytime you're trying to sleep or go to sleep, you are unfortunately not able to stop your brain from being like, what can I do? What can I change? What can I fix? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? And I was like, I need to put the music, the just chatting music that you're hearing now, which was by Supercool. I need to make that so it's also not on the VOD, so that if I get clips from me just chatting, it doesn't have this in the background. But I'll do it in, yeah, it's fine. And chronically in other people's streams, that also, I think it still works because you're just still thinking about Twitch. I was going to start in an hour, and I also didn't want it to get too late, so that everyone's in bed when I start. But I was watching Jonathan Young's, just watching John's stream, and it gave me the energy to get up out of bed, and I was like, you know what, I'm out of bed now. I'm going to get food and go live. Yeah, who sleeps? Sleeping cringe. Couldn't be me. I hope you're all doing good today. It's pretty focused. It was a very good stream. And he was talking about like copyright laws and stuff and yada, yada, yada. It was very informational. I know that's not the right word, but I like saying the wrong things. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. You don't need it. I definitely didn't sleep for like 12 hours. I think I've just been so wired or lately that when I do go to sleep, I just crash. And then I cannot be woken up no matter what. And then when I do get woken up, that's also another thing. I keep getting woken up, whether it's like neighbors doing shit, my housemate, whatever it is. It's like people doing stuff and being really loud. And then so I get woken up. I'm like, and then I just roll over and go back to sleep. If I just slept through, I'd probably get up like 3 hours earlier, but I keep getting woken up every day. Yeah, it's big sleep. It's just big sleep. But yeah, I wanted to play more Lord of the Rings. I was having the best time with that yesterday. Boogie, 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 boogie. Yeah, I was having the best time with that yesterday. It was really fun. Delayed sleep phase syndrome. I've never heard of this. This is that guy from the Incredibles, right? But what if you don't sleep by a conventional bedtime? What if that is not your regular bedtime? Does it still count? Do you then still have DSPS? I don't know why I'm asking you like you 100% know the answer, but like I guess everyone technically has a window when you should sleep. But I can't go to sleep at 8 p.m. It's impossible. Even if I get up at like 3 in the morning, I still wouldn't be able to go to sleep at 8 p.m. My brain's just like, nope. Or is it just a window of time? As in, not the bedtime of what time you go to bed, but the amount of sleep that you're getting or something. Gets pathologized, hence the syndrome. Yeah. All I know about syndrome is he's not good in bed. I don't think my brain releases melatonin anymore. When I'm on time. Exactly, that's my problem though. I'm never tired. It's why I stay up late, because the only time I'm tired is in the morning when I'm trying to wake up. See my dilemma? So then I stay up because I'm like, I feel great. I know I need to go to bed, but I don't really want to. I don't feel like I need to sleep. But I do have to because I need to do stuff tomorrow. And this isn't a now situation. This is my entire life situation. It's like, I'll just read this book for 6 hours. What time are we getting up though, Lolly? You must have been getting up really early. I guess 7. Pretty early. Look at this. We're going back to the days of hashtag educational stream. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. This is good. This is good having food talk, you know? Being educational. Hold up. pressed the wrong button. Press the wrong button. There we go. Please, tell us more, Lav. I am very interested. Because sometimes being tired and like, when you're like, why am I so tired? I haven't done anything. It's like inertia. I always use inertia as an example for humans. Things at rest objects at rest will stay at rest. Objects that are moving will continue to keep moving. Inertia. So if you're like, I never do anything and I'm tired, it's like, it's like a feedback loop. You're not doing anything, so you're not like, you don't need to build the energy, you don't need to do the things to do anything. So you just stay in tired. If you're always like people that run around and they do stuff and you're like, you're so busy, what the hell is going on here? Like, why are you like this? Who gave you this much energy? It's because they keep going. As soon as they stop, they literally die. Not like, literally, figuratively, they die. They have a weekend off and they just like, and like crash and sleep all weekend. Because they stop. And then they're like, oh, fuck. It's just, yeah, it just happens. Human bodies are very annoying. Especially mixed with the human brain. Because I need all these things. You need movement and exercise. I don't mean like going for a jog. I just like walking around, doing stuff. You know, get the blood pumping a little bit, the heart racing. Just a little bit of movement because it, you know, gives you endorphins and all this shit. But it's all the things you need to do to like combat the depressive episodes and the feelings of malaise are things that you don't want to do when you're in those episodes and suffering from feelings of malaise. It's fucked. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, buddy? Why are you gotta be so difficult? All right. You ever wonder why you wake up in the morning and that's the time that you feel the absolute fucking worst? Because you just haven't drunk any water. You haven't eaten any food. You haven't moved for like 8 hours plus or however long you sleep. And you wake up and you're like, man, I feel like absolute shit. Why do I feel so bad? And then you couple that with opening up your phone and scrolling on Twitter and being like, oh, well, the world's imploding again. Well, this is great. That's a nice bit of anxiety. Oh, I better get my coffee, my anxiety juice. Why do I feel so bad? All I've had is a coffee and a cigarette. Oh man, I feel terrible. This is literally awful. I feel terrible. And then like an hour later, you eat some food and you're like, I don't feel that bad anymore. Oh, well, things aren't so bad. It's because that's literally how your body indicates to you that it needs sustenance. It makes you feel like shit. So you're like, oh god, I'm gonna fucking die if I don't eat and drink some food and water. And then you go drink and you're like, oh, I feel fine. Weird, huh? That's really weird. Why do I not feel like shit anymore after I give my body some sustenance? I just wish it wasn't such a prick. Being stuck and not doing anything but giving yourself shit for not doing anything. You're still doing things. Oh, cognitive process taken is just existing within our brains is exhausting. That is me all the time. I must be working on something or thinking about something. There's no rest. No rest. Body's a Tamagotchi. I never signed up for it. It requires so much. Exactly, yeah. Biphrasic. I remember Jess mentioning that at some point because I didn't know what it was, but it rings a bell. I remember Jess Cap mentioning that, and I was like, "Ooh, never heard of that." But interesting. Shit about the coffee start. I'm sorry, Camby. Look, same. The first thing I do, I get out of bed. Obviously, I drink water. The best thing you should do, even if you hate water, and obviously it depends on the quality of the water, but even just like bottled water or something, is when you get out of bed, just drink like half a cup of water. Just a little bit. Just a couple of mouthfuls of water. That's it. Even if that's all the water you drink on for like a couple of hours or whatever, because you hate drinking water, whatever. I don't fucking care. But that actually like helps your stomach and your metabolism start as well, and it will make you very much faster need to eat food or need to look after your body. Even Even if your thing is having a coffee, can't be like before you have a coffee, you have a couple of mouthfuls of water, and you'll be like, "Oh, my stomach doesn't feel as gross anymore because I just woke up and I don't feel like I need to eat so much." And then you like have coffee, and then you're like, "Oh my god, I need to eat food." I actually absorb my fluids by reabsorbing my night sweats via osmosis back into my skin. Yeah, I do the same. I actually sleep in a sleeping bag, zipped up completely around. It's kind of like a coffin. It's kind of like a vampiric thing, almost, swagging. And so when I'm asleep, it slowly fills up with sweat. But then by the time I wake up in the morning, I've reabsorbed it. So I'm actually like super, super hydrated when I wake up. Yeah. It's good. Hunger signals are so weird. Yeah, they literally, it's your body screaming at you, being like, I am now so hungry and so thirsty that I need to scream at you and punch you in the fucking guts, in the ribs, until you go and eat something, you dumb piece of shit. Eat me. No, don't eat me. Eat some food. Give me food. Stop being a fuckhead. Go and give me sustenance, because I will kill you. That's literally what your body is doing. Like, literally, it's what it's doing. DIY back to tank. Exactly. I've seen, what's the name? What's Boba Fett? Exactly. Slooper, welcome in. How you doing? It's just how your body works. It's rude, but it's just how it works. It needs shit to survive, and if you don't give it, it will give you a headache. Exactly what Lolly just said. Hunger always gives me a headache, so I can't ignore it. I get the worst stomach pains. That feels like someone's stabbing me. And I'm like, oh god, I think I'm gonna pass out. And then I start eating food. I'm like, all right, I'm good now. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm loving it, Lav. A 3-ish hour nap at 7 p.m. always does so much more for me than a full night of sleep. And I'm like, that cannot be correct. 8-hour sleep plus 8-hour work days a day of productivity. That is true, yeah. That is true. My problem is, I would be the same. If I slept from like 7 till 10, I wake up and I'm like kind of groggy. I'm like, I don't feel like absolute rubbish though, but like, I can't get up because now it's like 10 or 11. And if it's a streaming day, if it's like a normal streaming day week kind of thing, I probably would. I'd just get up and like start working on stuff or play some games or shit. But if I have work the next day, like I have to get up at 7:38 or something, then I just lay in bed. I'm just like, fuck, I need to sleep. I can't sleep. This is bullshit. God damn it. Just let me get back to sleep, please. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging. And I just can't. Please eat protein in the morning. Our brains need more than average. Ooh, interesting. I mean, that makes sense. No, Sleeper, that's exactly how it works. Trust me. I've heard of interoception, but I don't know what it is. What is this song? You know what? I'm putting a very specific song on. Lamb. Lamb, bam, lamb, lamb, lamb. How you doing? That was so funny last night in Ape Escape. Someone, I mean, I know who it was. It wasn't me, though. Someone tipped. Someone donoed under lamb, and you were just like, that was not me. What the fuck? It's such a mean bit, but it's very funny, because, like, it's not actually taking your money. It's just you change the name when you do it. I was the Kate and the trash ones afterwards. You're like, wait a minute. Huh? Animal Crossing with rain sounds. I don't know which one it is. It's this one. This playlist, oh, it's not playlist, but this video rules. Ready? Rainy sounds, Animal Crossing music. With a thunderstorm in the background. Is your ability to feel internal sensations, hunger, thirst, and not great at it. Okay. Yeah, because you kind of just like ignore it. Mm-hmm. Yes, that was another point I was gonna make. If you feel thirsty, you are already dehydrated. Essentially. You are already dehydrated. That's how that works. You're like, God, I really need some water. Oh God. I've just been exercising. I'm so thirsty. Oh my God. Yeah, you're already dehydrated. Your piss coming out neon yellow. All right. Having to pee until we really have to pee. Look, I always really have to pee, and most of the time I just ignore it. I recognize it, but I just ignore it. Large study mistake. Is that something to do with like salt? What's the word? The amount of salt people have in their diet? Hey, Bobs, enjoy the lurk. I forget it exists sometimes. I get that. Well, I don't get that at all, but I understand. I can empathize. I literally drink water all the time. Otherwise, I feel like shit. And it tastes nice. Maybe it's just lucky. Maybe it's just lucky where I live. A privilege that the water doesn't taste like shit. It isn't bad. I mean, that is, in the scheme of the world, yes, it is. Absolutely a privilege. I just mean in the scheme of us here, right now. We're gonna hit with an ad in a couple of minutes, but not right now. But yeah, I don't know. I've never had any issues just drinking water because ours doesn't, luckily, like I was saying, doesn't taste funny. It's not like I hate the way water tastes. It's like, our water tastes just like good. I know everyone has different tastes as well, obviously. That's a given, but it doesn't have weird taste. I've definitely gone to places and drunk the water and been like, man, this tastes kind of funny. I wouldn't want to drink this all the time, every day. Because it just tastes weird. I don't know, it might taste like really metallic or like a bit sulfuric or a bit just like weird. Just has a funny flavor to it, and you're just like, I don't like that. So I'm very lucky that ours is just great. Yeah, exactly. But I've never tried like the little, the little flavor things that people get, and it's just like, it's like food coloring, but basically it's like slightly flavored, and you put in your water when you get it. I don't know. I've heard that people enjoy that, but obviously it's every person's different. They drink bottled water here, but each brand is different. Yeah. See, that must be so expensive. I hope it's not. I mean, everything's kind of expensive these days, isn't it? Unfortunately. Very good music choice. Yeah, I love this video. The rain sounds with the Animal Crossing, just like do, 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 do. It's just so nice. The electrolyte sachets. Yes, exactly. After we get through this little ad break, which is about to start, Lord of the Rings time. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Ba da da ba 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 ba. free of ad purgatory. Lemon juice / lime juice, a pinch of salt, or a very little bit of baking soda can add electrolytes to your water if you want a cheap way. Ooh, fancy. I don't know if I would want to drink baking soda, though. The taste of it is just very... It's very chemically to me. Whenever you have... Like, it tastes exactly how it smells if you've ever, you know... It's not great. Celtic salt. Ooh, interesting. Google agrees with you. Celtic salt. Celtic salt. It is weirdly bitter. It is. Yeah, Lotus Sea salt, Celtic fine. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's just from a different area. Interesting. There's a bit of baking soda on my toothpaste. See, I've been doing whitening teeth stuff. It's working, kinda. Slowly. I think it's working. I've just got to get in the habit of doing it every time I every time I drink a coffee and shit. All right, chat. We're doing it. We're getting into gaming. Oh God, is that not iconic? And the best part about it is, that's how you load the game. You just load it up and we're in. We're in, baby. Oh yeah, I was in Moria, wasn't I? Okay, yeah. Motherfuckers. Like, I don't have to mess around at all. Let me know if the volume's okay. Oh. My OBS audio shit was really weird just then. Alright. God, I love this game. I am determined to finish this game. Swearing the world done by AI technology. It's true. Little neon sign behind your head. I can never tell what it is. Am I seeing in front of it? Oh, just back there. That one there. So there's the cloud with the lightning bolt. There's the moon. Oh, the busy Saturn kind of thing with the ring. And then just here is a little stitch. It's a little stitch light. It's just out of frame. It doesn't show up very good on camera though. My camera's been a bit fucky lately since my settings got reset, which is annoying. But you know, it's just how it is. Oh! I'm so shocked at how good this looks. I might play more, try more games that I have, older games that I have, if I can run it like this. Because it is literally 10 times clearer than what it was. It's pretty good. I tweaked it a little bit just before I started, like its zoom patterns and stuff like that. Yeah, I love Stitch. Lilo and Stitch is such a good movie. The fucking animated series of Lilo and Stitch was so good. Love that shit. One of the best like cartoon series there is, honestly. There was so much to it. It was actually unique and funny and goofy and like still had those heartfelt moments and stuff, but worried about the live action. Oh, the live action is gonna be shit. Basically, any re-adaptation of something that already exists is gonna be rubbish. I have very little faith in them. My thing is always with these things. I've learned. Have low expectations, and you're not going to be disappointed. You might actually be pleasantly surprised if you go into it being like, "Oh my god, it's going to be the best thing ever! I can't wait for it." And you watch it, and you're like, "Well, that was fucking shit." It's probably going to be fucking shit every time. Other one is for my silly little AI to be able to tell me to have a good fucking day. Have a great fucking day, mate. Get it to do that. Tell it to be Australian. The perpetually disappointed person's nature. Yeah, and then people complain, and I'm like, well, what did you expect? Don't have such high expectations of something. when, you know, you love something so much. Why do you need... I get it. At the same time, you want more of that thing, obviously. Like, I want more Lord of the Rings and Middle-earth stuff. But I don't have high hopes for everything that comes out, because the majority of it that comes out that is wrapped up in Middle-earth, same with, like, Star Wars, majority of it is kind of shit or not very good. And people still have this high hopes. It's going to be the best thing ever. It's going to be the best thing. And then everyone has a fucking bitch fit when it comes out, and it's not very good. And it's like, well, you could just be like, I'm optimistically looking forward to it, and hopefully it's good. And it's not, and you're like, well, shit happens. Shit happens, you know? Who cares? Not that big of a deal. New animated movies rather than just doing the live action. Yeah. The new live actions have been, the new animated ones have been so good as well. Like Encanto, Coco, fucking Moana. Like, all of them have been so good. Just keep doing that. Haggers, I know that. No, I know it. I know the exact clip. And they throw the ball at him and he just goes...
The creature draws power from that
he just has the fattest ass. I know the exact clip that you're talking about. When that clip happened, I'm not even kidding, that was from about like 6 months ago or a year ago. When that clip happened live in the game, I got sent that 3 times in 24-hour period by 3 different people. Hey, they were just like, here you go, Longy. And I was like, pretty good. Next person like, hey, Longy. He sent it to me. I was like, yeah, I know, it's me. Thanks. It was so funny. Literally 3 times. Yo, sourdough! Sourdough, do, shake my pint. What's that song? What's that song? Aga, do, push my something. Do 10 stories. No! Can't tell me what to do, Sourdough. Sourdough, how was your stream? We get a shout out for Sourdough. Sourdough, how are you doing? I'm gonna do squats right now. Ready? I'm squatting. You can hear my voice changing with the microphone. I'm squatting. You can't see him. I'm squatting. I'm up to 9. 10. I squatted. Did 10 squats. Sourdough, I did 10 squats.
Oh, that dodge.
I did it.
That dodge through the
I did it.
squiggles.
Do you believe me? I did it. Because if you don't believe me, that's fucked up.
What is going on today? Oh,
Calling me a gaslighter. A gas lamper. Sourdough, how's your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Longy. I'm a variety streamer. I fuck around and find out things on the internet. We've been doing a very educational stream today. We're talking about ADHD and sleep patterns and interoception and biphasic sleeping. I'm not biphasic myself.
I did this last one.
I'm just bisexual. But, you know, each to their own. Each to their own, you know? No judgment.
I'd go there.
No judgment. I didn't know what it was. But I do now, apparently. I do now. I've been taught. Lav has been teaching us. Sourdough. Oh, you're playing FTL. I have been told to play FTL so many goddamn times. One day I will actually do it. But yes, if you haven't been here before, that was my raid video. Up there. Rocking out. That's one of my favorite ever TikToks that I stumbled upon. It was like the first ADHD TikTok that appeared on my thing. It was like, was that dude? Is it Connor DeWolf? Maybe did it? Or it might have been someone else doing the same thing. And it was like, I don't know what HD is, but I got 80 of them. It's like, mommy, what's ADHDs? I don't know, son. Covered a lot of subject matter. Proud of us. Yeah, you know what that is called? Lav? Having ADHD. We demonstrated what it's like to have it while discussing some symptoms and manifestations of having it by jumping across like 40 different subjects in the span of like 5 minutes. I know that I have 80 of them. I think my mum has like 360 of them. Sometimes she can go from like 12 different subjects in one sentence, and I'm literally sitting there, I'm like, yeah. And then she'll be like, and this, blah, 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 and start talking about it. I'm like, huh? How did you, what? Okay, yep. Yep, sure, totally, yep. I get it. Let me see if I can. Connor DeWolf. Do you guys know this guy? TikTok. Sourdough, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Guys, go and follow Sourdough. Sourdough's funny. Sourdough's a funny little grandma. Dude, when you came in, we're playing CS:GO the other day in the Zero Host. I think it was Zero Host, maybe it was Mo's. I don't know. In one of the Zero Host hangouts, and Saudu came in. And it was so funny. You were too funny. Shut the fuck up, dude. Literally, it was just so funny. You were just talking absolute rubbish, and I was like half tilted by CS:GO at that point because we were just getting rocked, and I was like, man, I don't even care that we're losing. I'm just not really having any fun. And then you came in, and the whole time I was just like, I don't care about CS:GO anymore. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care about CS:GO anymore. This is too funny. It was so funny. It was great. And then we had fun even though we were losing. You saved the day actually. Zipping it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's just the Dave guy. It might be the Dave guy. This kid? I guess he's probably not a kid. I shouldn't call him a kid. I think he has playlists, but I don't know how to find them because I'm not logged in. Hyper empaths. That sounds like a red flag. This was my introduction to like ADHD. TikTok started popping up, and I was like, oh, okay. This guy's funny though, because he has ADHD and autism. And so he's like, well, it's really fun for me because some of those things are like opposites, but then it's constantly battling in my brain. I'm like, that sounds like it sucks. This isn't the one that I was talking about. He like was playing a kid, but he obviously there's a lot of with TikTok channels like this. There's a lot of like repeating the same shit and like doing it in a different little skit. I could not imagine making TikTok content like this. I do not have the brain for it. I'm so slow. Okay, well, TikTok's broken already. So that was cool. We got one video in. So that was really cool. Get them to see us go to the... That's a good slogan, actually. That is a very good slogan. How do you get people to see us go to the polls? Does anyone know how to fix TikTok? I'm not the only one that has this problem, but it is 10 times worse. Doug, welcome in. It's 10 times worse for me. I cannot watch TikTok on stream. And I just want to be able to. There's so much funny shit that we could watch together. Delete and restart it. What do you mean? No. This is on PC. No. Not on PC. The website. Put it in Rise. No, like here. It will play like one video at a time, maybe. Or you'll get like 10 and then it'll stop. And it's just ridiculous. I don't understand. It makes no sense. Favorite tag on my channel is ADHD's nuts. Jonathan kept saying something, and I wanted to make it a D's nuts joke so bad, but I was like, I've only just come into the chat for the first time, so I cannot do that. I don't want him to just be like, can you ban this motherfucker immediately? I can't remember what it was, but he just kept saying it over and over again, and I was like, I really want to be like, is this going to be a D's nuts joke? I can't remember what it was. Fuck. Balance each other out perfectly. Nice. I say it to a lot too. I know he wouldn't care, but I'm just like, I've been in the chat for 5 minutes. I can't D's nuts him. I wish I remember what it was. What is faster than light? What is FTL? I always look at it and I always forget. FTL gameplay. Oh, it's this game. Yeah. Advanced edition. I forget that it's so old. Lav, I say peppy. I think it's got a little bit of peppy in the steppy, you know? But that's just me. Yeah, this is a real fucking nerd game, Saudu. And that's coming from me. Who is like the king of the nerd games. This is real nerdy. New drones and equipment. New music by Ben Prunty. New content by Tom Jubert and guest creator Chris something or other. Now, people rave about this game. It's like Dwarf Fortress in space and smaller. Introducing FTL on iPad. One day, I will play. But for now, I'm playing this. Thank you for the raid. Let's kill some gobbies. This game rules, dude. It was so funny. As soon as I came in, Pep, and you're like, oh yeah, Lungy loves Lord of the Rings almost as much as you do. And he was like, nice. I was like, well, we could totally nerd out. I love a bit of Lord of the Rings nerd. Trust me. I can talk about this shit for hours. AVN, welcome in. You're a little too good at that voice there. Coming to theaters near you. The biggest, greenest motherfucker on Earth. The Grinch. It's because it's just the same voice. Every person always does the same thing, you know? Every radio... Oh. Every radio... No. Fuck. Dude, that's not great. Introducing. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? I want to Citadel Rage this motherfucker. Yeah. Still alive. Interesting. Kind of rude. Not the counterattack as well. Hey, nice. Nice. Hit him. Boom! It's fine, because we dodged the actual attack. Stun? Oh my god, stun strike. Yeah, sure. Barathor is carrying right now. Oh, and the counterattack as well. Wait, there's an air horn in Fortnite? I did not know that. Ranger Craft. Aim that shot and hit that green end. Little goblin. Woo! Edge. I do love that his bow has no string. No bowstring. Oh yeah. That's how we do it. Oh, Idril is still dead. Who needs him? Nah, look. I don't know. I think you kind of do need a bowstring on your bow and arrow. But maybe that's just me. Items. Alright, Barathor got some shit. Ooh, Goblin Shield. Nice. Scary Shield. R1. Oh, we got new pants. Oh, we got fancy pants. Alright, nice. We got fancy pants. God, I love Lord of the Rings. Ooh, you got a brooch. You got a brooch. Archery is fun. I was really, really good at archery. We used to do it at school. And spirit. I don't need it. It was really good. And like school camps and stuff, we'd always do archery. Like we had all the bows and arrows and yada yada at school, which was cool. Not very often, but like we did. It would suck when they didn't have enough wrist guards. That would suck. Alright. Any drainers in the chat? My high bricks in the elbows, that was not for me. It depends on the bow. I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. It would just require a little bit more forearm stability. Just don't lock your arm. You don't want to lock your arm fully out anyway, because then that's how it hits your wrist. Your arm is always bent. But so all you'd have to do is just lock your arm in and use more muscle. It's not like you'd be using a composite bow anytime early on practicing and doing it. That's the shit where you have to have like 50 pounds fucking force to pull back. I remember, like, this was like my ex-girlfriend. I was like in year, I don't know, fucking 8. Well, probably what, like 14 or 15 or something, maybe. Maybe it wasn't year 8. I don't know what year it was. 8 or 9. And her dad that she didn't live with had like a farm out in the middle of fucking God knows where. It was like a couple of hours away. And it was like her birthday, so there's a bunch of us all went and stayed. It was like 6 or 7 of us, a little friends group. And he was like, all right, let's see who can use the bow and stuff and yada yada. He had like a proper composite bow. They had like everyone lining up to try and do it. Like no one could do it. I was the only one that could pull the bow. I was the only one that could actually like lock the bow. All the other boys are like didn't even get close, and I was like, it was hard though. Like I barely got it. This is literally Final Fantasy X, but Lord of the Rings instead. It's like the exact same. But yeah, that was funny. I remember doing that and being like, ha, yeah, little bitches. Why is my arm so itchy? And point the wrong way when I've got my arm turned so that I'm pretty cool. Oh, you mean your elbow? I thought you meant the bow, and I was like, the bow? A bow shouldn't click unless it is a composite bow. Ikem, how you doing? Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Well, you said click, and a composite bow does click. It goes, and then it sits there and takes some of the weight from you, and it's already got all the force there, and it's like, whew. Dude! Vibing for work. How long do you have till work? Oh yeah, it's like morning, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it is. Time zones are weird. Time zones are weird, dude. Can I hit a shot, please? Can you not miss? Thank you. Start getting ready. So you got up early. Proud of you. Good effort. Could not be me. Come on, kill him. 3 AM chicken nuggets. Ooh, nice. I like fencing though. I don't know if I never did fencing. I don't think we ever had it. I don't know if it's very super common here. Alright. We're done. Wait. What is that red mark over there on the other side of the map? I feel like I'm missing something that we should have done. I don't like missing things in this game. Maybe we're fine. Oh, not this bullshit.
Drums must be silenced.
We must attack them at range.
And quickly. The longer we wait, the more goblins it shall be called.
I hate this bit. 3 AM chicken nuggets. Much harder than it should be. My therapist is making me learn how to work for therapeutic reasons. Oh, that would be me. My shit is fucked up. My shit is fucked up. This was PS2, GameCube. I think it was PS2 and GameCube, and like Xbox. I think it came out in 2004? 2004. It commits so good. So I'm playing on an emulator because I actually have the disc at a PS2, but I can't play the PS2 through my capture card because I don't have all the fancy adapters and shit. I should, you know what, make it clap. Well, if you have better muscular control and stuff, then yeah. That's how it works. Really. Funnily enough. Because it means the muscles are activated. So it's a little bit fucked. Like, there's a lot of graphical anomalies that appear because of the emulation, but overall it looks 10 times better than what it would have. We might be the same person. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many battles here. This is fucked. I mean, grand old time. That would be so funny. Imagine you're in like a PT studio, and you walk past someone else's lesson, or not lesson. What's the word? Appointment. Examination, and they're just like literally just getting it down, twerking, and you're just like, the fuck? The fuck? I'm determined to try and finish it. Because I tried to play this like 2 years ago on stream, and I got like classic me, got a little bit of way through and just never did. Woo. That's why you start to think you've never had a unique. I don't think anyone has. When you think about it, there's 7 billion people alive at the moment, let alone the billions of people that were alive previously in the history of humans. Everything's been done. Everything's happened. That doesn't mean that your experiences are any less valid or any less real, but it does mean that, you know, there's always someone out there that has gone through the same shit or experienced the same shit. Even if it's only like bit piece, like that person has had that, and then you had that, or they've done that and you've done this, but you've also done this. I'm just like, yeah, I just don't think it's that deep. Just because someone else has done it as well doesn't mean that you can't. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. All right, let's fuck this guy up. Hit that shit. Ah, he's still alive. The animations are so dope. Genuinely so dope. My PT today, I take so much coming to praise you're not special. Yeah, it's not even like a negative or an insult or anything, you know? The world would be a better place if more kids got told that. I don't mean this in like a real boomer negative way. And like, hey, you shouldn't get participation trophies, blah, blah, blah. That's not that. But if more people didn't get told that they were fucking the sunshine out of their arsehole, it would be a better place. Because there would be less egotistical fucking assholes that try and lord it over people and think they're better than everyone else. And it's like, no, you're the same as everyone else. You are just rich. And you're rich because your mummy and daddy were rich, and their mummy and daddy was rich. Alright? That doesn't make you a better, more important person. You just have more money. Fewer people with main character syndrome, yeah. And more empathy and understanding and acceptance of other people that, you know, that are maybe different to them. Lungy hates all children forever confirmed. Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. They'll start the twitlongers. So that he knows exactly what I'm going through. Yeah, and exactly. That's. I always try and remind people, like, when you've been here the last 2 streams as well, Lab, where we've just been like chatting about shit. I talk about a lot of like streamer stuff. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. A lot of streamer stuff, like this shit happens in chat, and like I don't think people realize how bothering that is, or like how affecting that is to streamers and yada yada yada. And it's like saying that and being me. People usually look at me as a very like confident, outspoken, whatever, like unflappable human being. Which I'm not, but like if I talk about it, then other people go, oh yeah, you know, that does bother me actually. Yeah, look, I'm glad that you're talking about this because I would never feel comfortable bringing this up, even though it does bother me. And it's like, yeah, because everyone collectively suffer from the same shit. It might be like little different things, obviously. Some shit bothers certain people more than it will bother other people, of course, because everyone's different, but it just is reminding people that, you know, you're not alone in whatever bullshit you're having to put up with, or bullshit you're copying from people. There will be someone that understands. Even if you don't know them, it's the key as well. Did I hear that wrong? It was a joke. I was saying that more people need to be told that they're not that special. And that that's okay. Company might. Because then there would be a lot less adults out there with main character syndrome that think they're like the god's gift to humanity. E.g., there'd be less Andrew Tates and Donald Trumps and Aiden Rosses and shit. Hi, Rach. You mean I'm not special? Rach, you're not special, but you are cool. See? That's the difference. You can be cool and not special. Yeah. I mean, human suffering is villain. This problem doesn't have to weigh on you as much as it is on. Yeah, exactly. It's like there is, and it's not like the pain Olympics either, where it's like, you know, there's people that are doing way worse than you. That old chestnut is just like, shut the fuck up. It may be true. It is true. And like that might help you in certain instances where you're like, you know what, someone else has it harder. I'm gonna just like buck up and it'll be fine. And that's good. That is a valid form of coping. I would definitely do that. I'd be like, you know what? If I just stop having my own little pity party, shit's really not that bad. It'll be all good. We'll get through it. It's fine. But yeah, there's always people going through or experiencing similar to what you are. It's not. You're not alone. No one's ever alone. The audacity can cause us off the charts. Yeah, people born into money have a real interesting view on the old life, you know. Or negative. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Very helpful. Be like, I'm so special because I'm the only one that deals with this. It's like, you are not the only one that deals with that. 7 billion people on the earth, and you think you're the only one? Grow up, get real. You're suffering, and we can get through it. But you have to, what's the word? You have to face that fact at some point and go through it, you know it. That I'm fucking special. He also said I'm a creep as well. So the jury's out on that. How you doing, shorty? Ooh, 80 strength already. Yeah, I have to remind my dad all the time that a broken arm and pneumonia may be different, but they both require treatment. Yes. Yeah, exactly. It's like, this hurts more. It's like, yeah, but one is debilitating. And the other is, you guessed it, debilitating. Whoa! I wouldn't really call him a boomer, but it's like boomer thoughts of like, just get over it. Get over the cold. You don't need to go to the doctor. And then it's like, someone dies of pneumonia. It's like, well, maybe they did need to go to the fucking doctor, all right? He's got fancy pants. He's got fancy pants. Let's shit. Oh, cracked Elfstone of blunt defense. Shorty, how are we? Where was I going? I came out of that hole. I came over here, which means I need to go past this hole. This bit always confused me as a kid. And EG still now. Nope. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is down this other hole that doesn't look like you can go into it. About autism and stuff a bit today, funnily enough. Oh, that's cool. How did that go? If you want to share, you don't have to. All right, I'm saving. Saving. And get that off the screen. Most because of his desk over too. Didn't know who that was then. Yeah, that's fair. I guess the what is it called? Comorbidities or something of like different things also can go in hand, but they wouldn't really necessarily test for it or know what to test for. He gets so many belt buckles. Oh, 13 speed. He's getting that bad boy. Golden belt buckle. He's fucking blinged out. Bootstraps mentality makes me stab my eyes out with a fork. Is that... Can you explain that to me? I think I understand it, but I don't know how to verbalize it. If that makes sense. Sorry that I keep just asking you. Can you explain this to me? Explain it to me like I'm a child. Is that a bit like you? He couldn't get through the autism test. Yeah. That's fair. Like, if there was a better test, I'd do it happily. As in PKF. Oh, okay, yes. I was looking at the inverse, whereas like you're getting dragged down by the bootstraps and you kind of just like you just focus on whatever the worst possible thing is. But yeah, I guess that makes it's the opposite of that. So I was close. Fluffle, hi Fluffle, how you doing? It's kind of yeah, it's the literal inverse to that. That makes sense. Ooh, you still alive, buddy? What the hell? To keep on trucking, yeah. Why would you go to the doctor? That's kind of cringe. Because I'm really sick and I need help. Nah, just get over it. I think there's a fine balance. Because that's not even toxic positivity either. That's just being... willfully ignorant to, you know, everything. Medicine. There's a fine balance of being like, not focusing on the negativity, and also just accepting the negativity and being like you said, Lab, and being like, I'm not special and unique in this struggle because there is other people that are also experiencing this, so I can get help. I can do what I need to do. Just rub some dirt in it. Rub some salt in it, you little fucking baby. Say it's a long way from your heart. As in to say, like, it's not that bad. I used to say it myself. I'd be like, it's just a flesh wound, when I'd be like, have a massive gash in my like leg and be like bleeding everywhere. People be like, oh my god, are you okay? I'm like, it's just a flesh wound. I watched too much Monty Python. Nice, the double kill. I watched way too much Monty Python as a kid. It wasn't even like a enforced on me. It was like people being like, oh my god, are you okay? And I'm just like, it's fine. It's like just bleeding everywhere. Is another. That is very true. Yes. Absolutely. Am I going the right way? I am. You'll walk it off just like a foot literally backwards. Literally me though. Playing soccer. Break my toe. Big toe touches the back of my foot. Touches the top of my foot. And I'm just like, oh, that's not good. Take my boot off. There's just blood everywhere. I'm like, it's fine. I can play left-footed. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Play the rest of the game. Still be like the best in the team. Literally can't run. I'm like on my heel, on my right foot, which I'm right-footed, kicking left-footed. Oh, Lord of the Peens. Yeah, I'm lording my ring. Chat. No one even commented on my title today. No one even commented. No one even noticed that I'm lording my ring. Right here on Twitch.tuvalu. Right in front of your salad. I'm literally lording my ring on stream. One sec loading. One sec ringing. Ring, lord. Ring, hello. Ring, hello. This is a very precarious bridge. How is this held up? I don't... okay. You know what? I don't know about the structural stability of this this goblin bridge they've made. Paulie T, how are you doing today? I wrote one of these. In-game? Did it happen in-game? Like, how does that happen? You get kicked? Or like stood on or something. Ooh, critical hit. Collision. Well. Ouch. Get ready to sleep. No worries, Lav. Thanks for being here. You're playing League? I hope it's not too bad. It could be worse, I'm hoping. He is hoping. Drain D's. God, they're so screamy sometimes. We're almost out of Moria, but not quite. I always forget how long the sections are in this game. They just keep going. You're just gonna be screamy. I don't know. I don't think I've ever really... Yeah, maybe that's a lie. I was gonna say, I don't know if I've ever really been screamy before, but... There's been times where I at least want to be loud. Five more fucking trolls to kill. Are you... Battle. Battle time. 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 You know what? I'm sick of it. So many trolls. Almost like a... I am not gonna lie. I know this sounds like first world problems. I wish we got more trolls. I really do. I feel so left out. Feel so left out. Never been hate rated. No trolls. Very rare. It's just not. You know what? Makes me feel unimportant, you know? Not even worth trolling. Maybe that's why. Maybe they come into the chat and they're like, oh, they have a mod called A-Troll. Well, I guess I'm not welcome here. And then they leave. I have a bunch of pride and LGBT tags next month. I've had them. I've literally had them in my bio for how long now? 9 months? 6 months? I don't know how long it's been, actually. I don't know when that day is. November, wasn't it? Some alt accounts to troll. And it's not the same. It's not the same. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. This is also obviously a joke. I'm definitely just making fun. I don't think people should be trolled or hate rated or not, but I'm just saying I have never been hate rated. Thank you, Scam. Thank you. That's what I'm asking about. That's what I'm talking about. How you doing, Scam? This isn't a troll. This is a scam. Ooh, a Warhammer. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Hammer time. Oh, that's so sick. I love Warhammers. They're so cool. They're so cool. Why are they so cool? Imagine just clocking someone with a big hammer. Like, not, I don't want to do it. I'm just saying, imagine. Warhammer, I hardly know. Fair enough. Alright, this guy needs more spirit because he doesn't have enough points. Enough action points. You need to speed up a little bit, Barathor. Shocking. Alright, up the stairs. Up the stairs. Should I run around as, Idriel? Idriel. Alright, what's happening now? Ah.
This must be a burial house of great honor.
Aye, here lie the lords of Moria.
Carefully. I don't want to join them.
Weird cutscenes. The cutscenes are weird. The writing is not ideal. Like the most real person. He does look like, yeah, he does. But like, how did you know that there was enemies there when there was no sound in the background or anything? You know what I mean? Anyway, let's go Idriel. Nice. Yeah. He's got ranger sensors for sure. Haha. Ooh, baby, let's go. Oh, baby, a triple. Guys, I bought a bunch of things for Friday, for the start of Subfest. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you what they are yet, but I bought a few things that should be arriving tomorrow or the day after. So hopefully, it's by the time I stream. It might not be by the time I stream, but hopefully it is. So we'll see. Dwarven dragon armor. Oh, what? I forgot about this shit. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the dragon armor. That's so sick. Things. Lots of things, yeah. Things for like little rewards and shit for during Subfest. Can I not go over there? What is this? What is this? But I have to set an alarm for tomorrow. I do too. I have to work tomorrow. I can't really complain. It's literally one day, but it's just like, well, you know what? It gets me out of the house. Not gonna complain. And I get paid. Who earns? Who earns? Oh, did you guys hear that pop? That was my hip. That was literally my hip joint. I hate that they're attacking me before they come out of the animation. The cinematic, sorry. Yeah, Ghosty, exactly. That's a positive outlook. You love to see it. You get hit with the water. And you survived. Hit 2 of them in one. Means I'm an adult, I think. Ooh! You are an adult, lad. The most adulty adult I've ever met. You know? No, not the stun strike again. Oh, out, dude. Come on, dude. Dude, leave me alone. Alright, what did he ever do to you other than hit you with a sword? It's really rude. Yeah, it definitely sounds like something I would never do, so it does sound like something an adult would have done. Ambi! How you doing? Welcome in. I'm not a proper adult, I refuse. I'm pretty adulty, but you know. I think it's just everyone flailing about, not really knowing what they're doing, so it's just everyone's in the same boat. An LLC? Is that LL Cool J? I have no idea what that means. Literally no idea what that stands for. I love that I have Hadhod, but I just do not use him very much. It's so hard, because like, switching in between different characters and stuff, it's just like, but I like these ones.
What would be in the sarcophagus?
It is the last of my kin, if you must know. Tomb guards! It's an ambush!
It's an ambush! Doesn't see anyone. Just has a random spear thrown at him. The goofy cinematics and like the interactions between the characters are like so poorly written, and I just don't care. Like, I just think it's funny. It's so lame. But like the most what's it called, like shallow interactions. Yo, Gogmidi, how you doing? Nick, welcome in. Hello, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. They're just like the most shallow interactions. Although Berethor did save Idril from falling into Khazad-dûm, and she turned around and was like, "You have my love," and he was like, "Kaluba," and then the floor was collapsing, and she grabbed him and was like, "Come on," and then they ran away. So you never know. There's a love interest happening, you know. It's happening. Kill this fuck. Fuck face. Dead. Is that? Yeah, Idril and Barathor. I just told you the story, Ghosty. Did you not listen to me? Typical. Typical. Anytime I say anything important, it wasn't important. A limited liability corporation. I basically setting up a business entity without risking any of my personal. Oh, interesting. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'll be on the couch playing while I watch the stream. Yo, yeah. Have you been enjoying it? Everyone's been loving it, which is, you know, understandable and not surprising. But that's awesome. Idril, please. Oh, why you do this to me? That's exciting, lab. That's exciting. And good luck. This is America. Don't want you coming up. Should have about edited it. At least should, hopefully, from my minimal understanding, at least give you a little bit more of a peace of mind, I guess, and a way forward to do the things that you want to do. Building cool stuff to explore. Yeah, some of the funny shit, like the big gingerbread man with a giant cock that people have been building is hilarious. I haven't looked into it too much because I'm just like, well, if I'm gonna... I haven't even watched anyone play any of it yet because I've just been streaming the entire time or asleep. So I haven't even seen someone play it yet.
I shall reveal what I know of your companion, for dwarves share well.
Something that smacked me back to attention. The gingerbread man with a giant cock. You haven't seen that on Twitter yet? Should Google it.
His sons traveled with bards.
Yeah, you should Google it, yeah.
No mirth did they find there. The goblins slew.
Hearing out loud was wild. Yeah, look, that's fair.
Trolls devoured.
It's not a sentence that I ever thought I'd say.
You will find little warmth in this dwarf.
But, you know, like,
This dark knowledge
we've all seen
turned
Shrek
his
too.
heart to stone.
You saw Mungo. Like,
In my own journey,
if they made him a little gingerbread
I
cock, then it would be
traveled
pretty
with
massive.
another dwarf, Gimli, son of Gloin.
He was pretty big.
I regret you will not behold the nature of dwarves that I experienced.
Because I didn't even think of building cocks and saw videos of people doing it. And then what happened? Go community, what happened after you saw people do it? Did you then start doing it yourself? Oh, I can get up here. Hey, yo. Where's this go to? Oh, of course, lab. I'm anything if not everyone's biggest fucking hype man. That's basically my main role as a friend to anyone that I know. That's like the thing that I bring to the table, basically. Just hyping everyone the fuck up. Within reason as well, like realistically and genuinely, not just like gassing people up for the sake of it. Goblin short bow. Ew, it's so ugly. Oh, I got a new sword. Ew, it's so ugly. Yeah. Ooh, she got fancy golden boots. Let's go. Hi, Hatster. Keep eating gingerbread cock and keep laughing to myself. Yeah, imagine if you're like a baker or something. Just baking gingerbread cocks, you know? Would be me. Alright, you're out of stuff, so you gotta come in. Hod. Howdy hoddy. Hit this guy. Nice. 3,000 damage. Dodged as well. Adult bakeries are profitable, honestly. Yeah, like someone's got to do like hens nights and shit, right? Bachelorette parties? I don't know what you call them. Someone's got to make the dick cake. And the tentaclussies. and like all that other fun stuff that people want for their last night of degeneracy. Tentacrux. I don't want to know. Nice, dude. The fucking yell that he does makes me laugh every time. Why is it so anticlimactic? The voice actor did not want to go in on all in on that one. At all. Like full arms out. Like that's literally me voice acting in a game on stream because I'm like, I don't want to be super loud and over the top. It's just awkward. Not for the stream. Just being in this neighborhood where my neighbors can hear every goddamn thing. Damn, motherfucker. Goblins make funny noises. Come on. Nice. Edge. Kill him. One shot. Fuck, dude. Idriel. Please. Alright, we're about to get hit with an ad in a minute. I will pause the stream as always. 3-minute ad break. No one misses anything. It's just time to sit back, relax, and maybe grab a drink. Maybe Google some gingerbread cock. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever rocks your world. In 1 minute, we'll go into a little BRB mode. BST! Hello, man playing with his ring. And talking about gingerbread cocks as well. How you doing, BST? Good to see you. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for BST, please? How have you been? I know it's been like a minute because you've been busy. You've done like some traveling and shit, or like you just stuff. I see it on Twitter. But then my brain, brain is good sometimes because it remembers like snippets of different things people are doing, but it doesn't always piece it together. Time to get ready for bed, BRB gamers. Yes, get ready. Still just want to play so bad. I'm playing Dredge. Let's go. So you better wake up to. Yeah, we're talking about. Yeah, talking about Thrones of the Kingdom, or Tears of the Kingdom, or whatever it's called, and people making giant gingerbread men with explosive cocks. Yeah. But speaking of that, you can have that image in your head while we go to BRB, because unfortunately it is break time, which means BRB screen. And I'll see you all in 3 minutes.
Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Ha. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Ha. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Ha. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Ha. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is.
Oh yeah, we're back. Yeah, it didn't say 6 different ads, did it though? It said you get 6 ads. You get 6 of the same ads. Alright. I know this is a completely random pivot with no warning. But I turned around and I looked and I was like, oh yeah. This baby. We're about to purr. We're mother trucking. I felt like it. The serotonin said, let's drive. I was sick of fighting goblins in Moria. I want to be mother trucking, alright? Oh, is this camera not on? Aloha? Boom, 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 boom. Why is I can't use my mouse. There we go. Fixed it. I did see that Eve was playing it. It's half the reason why I was like, oh god. Oh yeah, I forgot how much I'm enjoying this. This was earlier though. This was before I started stream. Especially now that we're playing with no rules. Road rules? Pfft, fuck that shit. Not really, no. I'm running out of fuel. Alright, let's go do a mission. Why does this feel so much further out than usual? Oh! Alright, we gotta go, get some fuel first. Let's get fuel. I was already on the way there, wasn't I? And then Mo was like, CSGO time! I was like, okay. The back of your head is ridiculous. I don't know what that you're talking about. Australian truck? No. CS... No. What? I said I was on my way to get fuel the other night, and then Mo was like, it's CS Mo time. So that's what I was already going towards the fuel. God. Like no one listens to me. Chat! You're so pushy and demanding! No, I'm kidding. That was from that TikTok that Eve did. God, that made me laugh so much, though. It was one of the funniest TikToks I've seen. I'm so glad that Maddie posted that. That was amazing. It's so funny. It's just so real. Sometimes you're just like, chat, stop nagging at me for every single thing. Chat, I've been posting some banger TikToks. I did a little experiment last night where I posted a TikTok that I pretty much did not edit. I did it about 5 minutes. I just cut it up, boom, 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 no captions, nothing. And then I'm going to go and do the same TikTok, but edit it like I normally would and make it look nice, and add stuff to it, and try and make it look a little bit better and see which one actually goes better within the algorithm and see if it makes any difference. Because I'm just trying to be more consistent, so I don't want to be spending like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on every TikTok, because that's... the gain you get from it is so negligible anyway. Well, the gain I get from it is so negligible, because it just doesn't reach that many people. Alright, job. Freight market, baby! I don't want to drive all the way to Arizona. No, I can drive all the way to Arizona. Yep, let's do that. Unless it's a different one. It was, of me and Trash driving, and then Jenny absolutely steamrolling, just fucking steamboating this, family of 4, basically. Have a good sleep, Lav. Good luck tomorrow. Well, that was less than ideal. Whoops. Wrong way. I don't fucking care about your signs. Don't worry about life anymore. BST, enjoy your luck as well. Be alone. Don't tell me to leave, child. My hands will roll. Let's go! Alright, we're trucking. Most terrifying trucker of all times. Wrong side of the road, don't give a fuck. I get satisfaction everywhere I go. Alright. It's 3 hours away just to get this, like, the load that I'm getting. Oh, man. Bang, 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 bang. Engine malfunction. Are you kidding me? Brother. It's like winery country, I think. Whoops. Terrifies me. I've only started doing this because Jenny was like, oh, I turned all my traffic infringement stuff off so I don't get fines. And I was just like, wait, you can do that? Before that, I was driving normally. Driving in the lines, overtaking safely, making sure that I actually blink it and check my mirrors and tried not to crash into people. Now, I do not give a single fuck. We're doing as many deliveries as possible. We can get there faster. That's how we do it. We get there faster, alright, chat? We just pass everyone. Literally, this is just GTA trucking now. Oh. Bang, 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 bang. Welcome back, Lamb. We are trucking. The return of the mother truckers. I reckon I could get air up that hill, but I'm not going to. Dominoes. This was all begun because I won the race with Jenny. I almost broke down literally meters from the line. But I survived. Oh, shit. I think I missed the turn. No? Yeah. Fuck, I missed the turn and it's like making me like 5 hours late. I don't even know if this is possible. I'm doing it. Ah, shit. Oh! On every road. I can't just drive across. There's concrete barriers there. I wish I could drive over the barriers, but... Damn it, this isn't helping. This is actually worse. This is worse. No, it's not. It's right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is, Mike. Yeah, I love Clutch. Clutch is amazing. It's one of my dad's favorite bands. This is terrifying. It just fits the vibe perfectly. Clutch is the epitome of driving music to me. Oh! Oh. Can I go over it? Oh, yes! Woo! Let's go! Engine malfunction. That really hurt my truck really badly. Shit. Shit. My truck is broken. Oh no, our truck, it's broken. I need to go to a service center. Hey. Vamonos, vamonos. Oh, that was the turnoff. The Moncur. That was insane. That was honestly an insane maneuver. I did not think that was going to work. I really need to go fix my truck, though. Is it going to start working again, or...? Hey, there we go, there we go, there we go. You can do this. You don't see unhealthy. You don't see unhealthy. I can hear the the gears grinding and shit. Barriers. Yeah, I need to get good clips. I need to get good clips. Everyone go follow my TikTok, at the very least. You know, there's TikTok, there's Instagram, there's YouTube. Go follow it. If you see my shit come up on your For You page, pretty please like it. Watch it once to like it. You can also do the little share. Click the share, copy the link. You don't have to actually share it anywhere. And it tells the algorithm, hey, this is cool. People like this. I'm going to show it to more people. You!
This here's the rubber duck and I'm about to put the hammer down.
Ignore this driving. Ignore this driving. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're heading for a Barrow 1IL1 about a mile out of Shaky Townsend. Big Pen, this here is a rubber ducky. I'm about to put the hammer down. I gotta get there before my truck's done all busted. It got 86% damage. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna do my best. It's chugging along, and we're gonna make it. Welcome on in, Q. It's nice to see you. 69 and 69 and 49 20. Good to see you back on the roads again. I got another engine malfunction. I'm just gonna be rolling into town. Got 3 hours to go. I don't know if I'm gonna make it down the 50 here. Going down to Sacramento, Lake Tahoe. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. You know what? I'm gonna go to Reno. No, I changed my mind. I'm going to Sacramento. Down the hill. Oh God, this is not good. Oh. We're still going. Still rolling.
Hit my FYP. Yes! Yes! That's good. We're slowly getting more followers as well. Like, I'm up to like 508. It was like 480 when I started posting shit. And it was very slow. But I realized today, or yesterday, sorry, when I was looking at my stuff, I had only just started being more consistent and actually posting on TikTok for the first time in like a year, basically, a month ago. So I think I posted like 13 TikToks in about a month. 13 or 14 or something like that. Which is like one every 2-ish days. And I want to be kind of trying to do like one every day-ish. So I'm getting the consistency there, but I'm like, well, I don't have any right to be like super bummed about not really going anywhere because I've only been doing it for a month, you know? Hi Gamma, how you doing? Cinefood's playing it. It's so funny. It's so fun. It has no right to be this fun, Q. I think I'm dead. I think I'm actually dead. I think I need to just call a service. It has no right to be this fun. I am, Gamma, I am. We just changed off Lord of the Rings because I saw my wheel on the ground. I was like, I want to play funny truck game. I'm playing it like an absolute lunatic now because I played with Jenna and Jenna turned off all of the, like, getting fined for doing traffic infringements and shit like that. So I'm like, wait, you can do that and just, like, drive around like crazy? Because I was doing it properly. Like, I was driving like normal. Trying to make sure I take corners slowly, making sure I blinker and, like, look at my side mirrors and all this shit. And they were like, you were driving normally? I was like, I guess not anymore. And then we started racing, and now I'm just a racer. I'll be in and out. No worries, Ghosty. Good luck. It's very fun, Q. I bought a wheel for it and everything, and I do not regret it. I have to get my money's worth because it was literally twice as expensive as I intended it to be. The one that I went to buy was meant to be $130, and this one, and that one was delivery only. So this one was like $270. I was like, well, that's, you know, much more expensive than I wanted to spend for a funny bit. But, you know, I get my money's worth. It's fine. Mack truck dealer. Park your big Mack truck and tie in this little garage. This wet ass. All right, we're going to Moncur. I know. I'm gonna re-download Forza Horizon. I just gotta get Game Pass again because I don't have it at the moment. But yeah, I was really happy. I thought of the behind camera angle, so it looks like I'm actually trucking. The first night was very fun. I dressed up as Dirk Buttrick. Dirk Batrolk, the trucker. Had a big handlebar mustache and some mutton chops. I had everything. I had the boots, a fur, I had a tattoo. It was good. It was good. Every time it went nighttime, I would turn off all the lights so it looked like I was actually driving in the night. Mum was clean. It was so hard. I was going to do it over my heart and be like that. And then I realized I'd just be like flashing nip every time. I was like, I can't do that. And also because it was with the paint, the face paint texture thing, it was so big, I couldn't do it like small. So I was like, well, I need to do it somewhere else. There's no way I could do it there. Just be flashing nip every time. Because, you know, you'd have like a little tattoo like this big, but it was like, had to be like this big. So you could actually read what it said. Q, you know what? This is what I'm going to do. After this song. What is everyone's #1 driving song? What is your first thought? Or even if it's not your first thought, what is your #1 like driving song? The red, white, and blue. Rage driving or just driving? That's a good question. It can be rage driving, but like rage driving enjoyably. You know when sometimes you're just like, I'm just gonna, not like speeding, but you're just like, pedal to the metal, fucking, I'm just getting there. You know what I mean? Just like, yo, Raiders! Rule, welcome on in. Hello. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. I'm trucking today. Let me just pause this real quick. Hello, hello. Raiders, welcome on in. Welcome to Bizarre World. Let me cut that track. Let me cut the track. Hello, everyone. Paul Harvey, how you doing? How goes the trucking? Rule, I hope I said your name right. Rule Storage, welcome on in. Hello, hello. My name is Longy. Welcome to Bizarre World. The trucking is going mighty fine. We just started. So I was playing one of my favorite ever games, Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, and then I saw my wheel sitting on the ground. It looked really lonely, and I was like, it's time. It's time to truck. So I chucked this on because I started playing it this week, and it's so much fun. I never realized, like, I don't understand why it's so fun. There's something beautiful about driving down the streets, no cares in the world, talking to chat, listening to music, and just vibing out, and it's just great. Making money, hand over fist. I know I'm spending most of my money on fines and repairing my truck from crashing, but who cares? It's not real. Paul Harvey, welcome on in as well. But I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of stuff here. Like I said, I was just playing Lord of the Rings. We sometimes play music as well. I literally jump back and forth between games like it's going out of business, because I just follow the serotonin, basically. We're just trying to have a good time, sorry. But basically the same. I played it the first day, like when I first downloaded the game, because I was like, I'm going to do a funny bit. I'll dress up as a trucker. I'll make a little character and all this stuff. And I was testing it on controller. It's so good on controller, like on like a Xbox or PlayStation controller. It feels so good. And then I plugged this in the next day on stream, and before I'd like calibrated it and set up all the settings properly, it was awful. I couldn't move the steering wheel like this without the truck just like flipping to the side, basically. Like I was like a borderline about to flip every corner by just moving the steering wheel. I was like, how do I do this? This is awful. I was driving with the controller. Didn't bump a thing. It was so smooth. I was so controlled. I was like, wow, this is really relaxing. I could zone out. I played it for like 2 hours just from testing. And then all of a sudden I was like trying to do this. I was like, oh my God, panicking. But I hope you've been enjoying it. It's a really funny game. So I saw Crank Gameplays was playing it. I saw Eve playing it just before when I was on my break, and I was like, you know what? I also want to play this now again. Paul. My middle name is also Paul. So welcome in. But yeah, guys, I do everything. I'm going to show you my little raid video. I'm going to play that for you. Rule, if you please let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. Just let me know. I'm not going to be offended. I always want to make sure that I'm calling people by what their actual name is and how you pronounce it. But if you need to take care of yourself, post-stream self-care, whatever you need to do, food, water, stretch, shower, whatever if you want to de-stream, please do. But I'm going to play my raid video, and I'll see you all in a second.
Oh, that dodge through the squiggles.
No, Rach, I have 2 middle names. So fortunately for me, it is not Jake Paul. But I'm not going to tell you all my middle names because then that would be doxing. But it's not that. Never that. I remember telling Krob that once. I was like, this is my full name, middle names. And he was like, oh, so Jake Paul. I was like, never fucking call me that. The worst Jake of all. The worst one. Never that. But now I just call him Little Bro, so we're even. I have it right? Let's go! That makes me so happy, Rule. That makes me so happy. I pride myself in getting people's names right, but there is obviously going to be times when I don't. Yeah.
I'd go there.
No, Paul was one of your names. I don't know if I'm trying to think if I've ever said it on stream before. I probably have, but it would have been, if it would have been so long ago, Paul. You probably don't remember. We've known each other for so long. You're probably just like, oh yeah, I did know that, but I don't remember it anymore. Jessa, hi. You joined in just in time for the squiggles. We're playing American Truck Simulator. Rule, thank you so much for the raid, though. It's lovely to meet you. I hope you had a great time. This game is way more fun than it should be. So, don't get scared by my driving. The first 2 streams that I did of this, the first stream was for 13 hours. I loved it so much, we just kept driving. And I was doing it properly. Road rules, check my blind spots, check my windows, what's it called? Put my blinkers on, all the fun stuff. I did some races last night where we'd try and do a delivery as fast as possible with a friend who had turned off all the traffic infringements and all that sort of stuff. So none of that's a thing anymore. So I can drive as fast as I goddamn want and not worry about it. So I'm going to do that now. Hi, Tangerine. Welcome in. Belated Rural Raider. You're in. You're in. A raider only... what's the quote from Lord of the Rings? A raider is never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to. So yeah, you're going to be absolutely terrified by the driving, but it's alright. Because no one can get hurt. Except for my feelings. Because I did have to fix my truck like 10 times last night. But yeah, God, this game is so cool. I'm a big like geography kind of guy. I play a lot of GeoGuessr here. It's one of my favorite things to do. So this feels like GeoGuessr on crack. Because we get to just drive around America instead of just being like click, 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 click. Hey, Nixus, welcome in. As far as I'm concerned, your full legal name is Bizarro, Bizarro Fat Ass. That is it, yeah. Middle name Fat, last name Ass. But it is very funny that this is... I'm not going to say the word meta. This isn't the new meta, but it's so funny how many people have been playing American Truck Simulator lately. All of a sudden, in the last like 2 weeks, I'd say I know like 10 different people that have started playing it. And now that we figured out how to do like convoys, do like online and stuff, we have so many more friends getting it as well. Like literally when I raided Dudlick last night, he was like, Longy, you've been playing Truck Simulator. We got to play. We got to do a convoy because some of the other gang has it. And Leggies was like, I'm getting it now as well. I was like, this is going to be so sick. Was Longy the ally? I'm not an ally anymore. I'm literally the opposite of an ally. I'm an actual hater, cat. I'm an enemy. You can't call me an ally anymore. I'm actually an enemy. Once you're part of the community, you're an enemy. There is. You can have up to 8 people playing together. 8 people. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not great. That wasn't great. It was multiple. Me neither. Me neither. Imagine an MMO. I guess it kind of is. If you're playing in an 8-person server, this game is kind of like an MMO, isn't it? Oh wait, I gotta go back. Hold up. Oh, I didn't even get to... I didn't see your question. Your answers to that question. So for the raiders that just came in, I asked everyone what is their favorite driving song. What is their quintessential driving song? It could be a happy song, could be an angry song, whatever. But I didn't get to see anyone's answers because I got distracted. I got excited. Because I'll play them. And I'll rate them. I won't give them a rating. I'll just say whether I think it's a good driving song for me or not. But I didn't get to see any of the answers. Only 8 people. No. I was saying there is 8 people, but imagine if there was an MMO version of this where it was just like heaps of people driving around online. That would be insane. People would just grief you so hard though. Ah! Oh. Whew. Like if I'm mad, break stuff. Break stuff by who? But it is a tricky question. I didn't even think of that. Because Q was like, is it a rage song or just a driving song? And I was like, ooh, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of the rage part. Because, you know, there is the rage driving where you're just like, all right, I'm pissed now. I just want to listen to something and rock out. Or there's like sing along to Wolfpack kind of vibes. Nobody puts Baby in the corner. All right, I'm making a playlist, chat. Angry song Metallica. So what? Oh, that's fine, Hadster. Neither is anything that I listen to. I'm making a playlist. Feels so good. Feels so good. Chuck Mangione. That's actually so sick. So funny, because all I think of when I think of Chuck Mangione is King of the Hill. Nobody puts Baby in the corner. True romance. She wants revenge. Found it. So the other night I was listening to 2 Steps from Hell while we're driving as well through the night, and it was so epic. It was like the most epic cinematic scene ever for no reason. It was just me driving through the desert in the middle of the night listening to fucking YouTube cinematic music. I think I missed one. Before he cheats. Ghost of Me by Ghost of Me. Oh, yes. Limp Bizkit. Of course it is. Of course it is. I'm terrible. I know the name of the song, but I don't know who it's by. And someone tells me, I'm like, oh, of course. Forget Me Nots. Stressed by Justice. Oh my god, the Kate. Q, why are we the same person? I'm putting this on first. Beagle, welcome in, fella. How you doing? I love this whole album. Fashion Nuggets is one of my favorite albums of all time. Easy. Like, I adore this shit. Every song is so goofy. I've been in my car. And, swearing is fine. I always say swearing is fine here. I'm Australian, so I just say fuck every second word. Oh, God. That's a wall. Oh, Steady As She Goes by the Raconteurs. Also one of my favorite bands. I love the Raconteurs. Jack White is one of my favorites. Weird dude. Super weird dude. Incredible musician. Very much my vibes. John Overlays. Yeah, this song is good. All right, we got to go 900 miles. We're going for a long haul. Let's go. I'm doing some terrible driving. This is not great. I still say fuck every word. Yeah, that's just my... Oh, I'm going to hit the wall. I'm going to hit the wall. I'm going to hit the wall. No. I just use that as my excuse. It's just metalcore. That's fine, Rune. Nixus, if that's what you enjoy driving to, or that's what you think is your driving song, that's fine, yeah. I'll do... No, Jessa. Also, I saw the video you posted in the Discord of old mate tripping over and dropping the paint everywhere. Please go and check my Discord. Jessa posted a video of... It literally looks like something from Funniest Home Videos. It's literally a colleague at their work just dropping shit on like a big vat of paint or whatever it was, and then just getting up and just jogging away. And it's so fucking funny. It's literally something from Funniest Home Videos. Real-time flights. Imagine that. It's like, I'm gonna do the LA to Sydney, and it's just like 20 hours or whatever. It's 17 hours. All right, that was the Cake song. I love Cake so much. I need to do something for this. I haven't got this set up, but I'm gonna find it for this one bit while we're listening to Rage music. Ready? This is good driving song. This is, to me, even if it's not like necessarily a Rage driving song, this is a great driving song. All right, hold up. I don't know this song. That's so funny. Now it looks like we're going fast. Nudged him. Just a little nudge. It's fine. The bad truck, but it's half in French, half in German, so the jokes would be lost on almost everyone. Yeah, that's fair. The actual translations, like, it's fine. Yeah, I love listening to music in other languages. The truckiest trucker I've ever seen. I know, right? It's because I'm mother trucking. But yeah, everyone, I met quite a few people now through the truck simulator community. Everyone's super chill and super fun. It's honestly been very cool. I didn't think I'd enjoy it that much. I was like, oh, it'll be a funny bit. And then I started playing. I was like, this is really good. And I really enjoy it. Am I going to flip going over this? No, we're good. I've done this harvester delivery like 5 times. It's just really funny to me. I just keep doing it because it's the most money. And it's literally from like mid-California down to Arizona, and it's so far. You know, just have like a limo driver do so. Aldi had a trim in both hands. Got overtaken by Vesper on a roundabout, and old mate says, quote, "This fucking scooter fucks fuck me right up." Why was he dressed like a limo driver? That's the funny part to me. Oh, we're trucking now. The arm is up. Oh, it's gonna be this side, doesn't it? The arm is up. On the other seat. A private chauffeur. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, here we go. Wait, I gotta pause for a sec. This is not anime lines kind of song. You know what this is? You know what this is? I have a mood for this. This requires a specific mood. This is a specific mood, and I know exactly what mood it is. Don't worry. I'm setting the scene. I may not be a lore teller. I may not be a storyteller like Glow, but I'm an environmental scene maker. I'm gonna make. Let him cook. Let him cook. I don't know which one it's gonna be. This one? This one will do. It's not exactly the one that I was looking for. Nah, actually, no, it's not the right one. It would be better if it was nighttime. This one? Yeah. Just muted colors driving through the desert, you know? I don't think this was the off-ramp. Oh! Sounds like sepia. It does. Oh, we're gunning it. We're gunning it. Let's go. I thought I was going under that. I guess we're not gunning it. I guess we're not gunning it then. I literally just repaired it. I actually do know this song as well. My housemate has it on vinyl. My housemate has it on vinyl, and we were listening to one night. It was very funny. He was like, "Yeah, the Chuck Mangione feels so good vinyl." I was like, "No way." Madion? No, he just has a really large vinyl collection. Fuck. I'm so far away. I'm so far away from the next pit stop. I guess I could, probably smarter to go here. It's such a good song. It's so like, it's so chill and goofy. Makes me want to get my guitar out and just be like, diddle-diddle-din. Chicka chicka chick. Chicka 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 boom. Alright, we're gonna go fix the truck because I fucked it up immediately. So that's my bad. Oh shit, hands on the wheel. Sorry. Sorry about that. was a stellar suggestion. This is driving music. This is not angry driving music. This is like you're just cruising down the highway, just like. Windows open, just blasting. My brakes, I don't know if my brakes locked up or something there, but they did not work. And I almost flipped the truck. That was terrifying. They did not work. And I didn't want to... The worst thing to do when you're out of control is to slam on the brakes, because you will lose control. It will just jackknife that shit. So I was like, I can't brake, and my brakes aren't working. No, Chuck Mangione was a real person for the longest. Like, I literally thought he was invented for... I know. It's so funny, because he's just such a meme from the show. Like, he doesn't seem like a real person because he's Chuck Mangione in the show and he's just like a joke. But like, he is an actual musician that is like, he's just a portrayal in the show for some reason, but it is him. And I never understand. I don't understand still to this day why he was a meme in the show. You know what I mean? Like, he was a meme before memes were a thing. I don't know why that was the case. I could probably Google it. I probably could Google it and figure out why it was Chuck Mangione, but it's just so funny to me. Like, he's dressed exactly like he is on the album cover. Oh shit. Oh shit. I overshot it. Was a meme before memes. Yeah, it is. Oh god, yep, I jackknifed it. Wonder why I make theories. Yes, exactly, yeah. Like, I always want to know what he thinks about it. Shit like that, I always want to know about what the person themselves thinks about them being a character in a show. Because obviously he did it. It's voiced by him, right? I'm pretty sure. It is Chuck Mangione being Chuck Mangione. Being like a silly little goofy guy, and it's just like, I wonder what he thinks about it. I'd be so into it. If someone wanted to meme me into a show and be like, can you be yourself being a caricature of yourself? I'd be like, fuck yeah, that'd be incredible. I am about to park my big Mack truck in that little garage, yeah. I even made the joke a little bit ago as well. Alright, now we loop around. The song rules. So pretty much all I listen to these days, for the large majority of it, is Wolfpack and like Lewis Cole and Noah and stuff like that, which is also Lewis Cole's band with Genevieve. So this is like right up that alley, just like jazzy kind of funk, random just jam tracks. Willie Nelson also cameos himself, and Tom Petty. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny to me. It's so cool. I suggest an Australian band. Oh, let's go. R.I.P. Tom Petty. Such a weird concept. Getting old, and it's like, well, all the old people that are the classics, they're old. Played Lucky. I don't know if I know Lucky. Off the top of my head, at least. I would if I saw a character. That's the thing with a lot of shows for me. I'm like, I don't really remember that. And then someone shows me a clip. I'm like, oh no, I know exactly who you're talking about. I fully remember this episode. It's like somewhere in my lockbox of random knowledge. Lucky dated Luann. Oh, okay. I think I know who you're talking about, yeah. And Snoop Dogg have the same birthday. Ooh, interesting. Was Lucky Luann's husband? Husband or, I mean, I don't remember her getting married. But that was later on, wasn't it? I don't know if I watched a lot of the later episodes, because I didn't realize that King of the Hill has 11 seasons. It has so much more than I thought it did. They got married in the last episode. Yeah, I don't know if I ever watched, like, later on. I don't even know if it was on TV for us. I don't know where I watched it all the time. I know me and Ben used to watch it all the time. We would put it on... we would hotspot from his phone, go sit in my car, do things in the car, sit and do things in the car, but we'd watch. It was 24/7 like YouTube channels basically, or not YouTube, but it was like streaming sites where it was just King of the Hill or just That 70s Show or whatever, and we'd just be like, what do we want to watch today? That 70s Show, and it'd just be like we'd start watching it and be like, oh, we saw this episode last week. It's up to the same point. It's like looped back around. It's like, okay, right, we'll watch King of the Hill then. And we just sit and watch like 3 hours of King of the Hill and go back home. We'd toke up in the car and just sit and watch funny shit. It was great. That is the real Chuck Mangione playing himself in King of the Hill. I think he was in 11 episodes. He agreed to do it because he felt that it would expose the music to that might not be familiar with it. That's so funny. That's so funny. All right, the vibe has changed again, so I gotta get rid of this. Watching Silo? I've never heard of it. I feel like doing things kind of makes it sound so... yeah, it is. It did. I realized I'm like, that sounds like a sex thing now. We're just smoking cones. Made it sound like a sex thing. No, I've never heard of Silo, actually. What's it about? That it really did for me. Yeah, it did, Mike. You're like, who is this Chuck Mangione? Listen to the music. You're like, you know what? I actually like this. Apple TV. See, I don't do Apple. I don't have Apple, so I don't have Apple TV. It's annoying when things that get locked behind certain streaming services. That pisses me off. I remember the inception of streaming services. It was like, oh my god, everything's going to be on the same thing. This is incredible. We're going to be able to watch so many TV shows. And then, like 10 years later, every single major corporation has their own fucking streaming service that you have to pay $12 fucking a month for, and it's like, literally go fuck a cactus, you greedy pricks. Hate them. Disgusting. Disgraceful. Greedy. Corporate capitalist pig dogs. This is the Fallout Boy song. Yeah. There is some good stuff on Apple TV as well. Free website to watch shows, honestly. Oh yeah, absolutely. I just find that it's so hard to find reliable ones, especially in Australia as well. You need to have a VPN and shit. I use piracy. I don't. I'm too lazy most of the time. That's what it comes down to. It's mostly laziness. And like, I'm not that desperate to watch the show that I want to like find it somewhere else. So if I just don't have it, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Or watch it with someone that does have it and just get them to stream it to me. Anymore. Yeah, exactly. Like Prime. I think I have Prime, but I don't really use it. I use it for like other stuff. And then Netflix and Disney Plus, me and Ghosty just watch together. I just mooch off Ghosty because we watch things together, so. I'd say get rid of your Prime and we could use mine, but at the same time, Prime is good for like delivery and shit. That is the one good thing I will say about Amazon Prime. You get Prime shows, Prime Video, but you also get like faster delivery and free delivery and all this other shit, you know? It actually gives you other stuff rather than just watching shows. All right. We're in cruise control mode now, I think. Now we're in. A free sub a month, yeah, exactly. It does actually, you do get your money's worth if you're a Twitch user. I don't know if this is going to be a hardcore song or not. This is giving me not sepia tone. This is giving me grayscale. How's the music volume, by the way? I can turn it up a little bit if it needs to. All the game sounds down. It is illegal stuff and you do it for real and legally that like it works for like image session download. Ooh, interesting. I do not. Oh! Can someone clip that? Did you just see what I did to that car just then? It got shot over the barrier. Like, fully, like, 3 feet in the air. Because I bumped it with the trailer and it just went boom. That was insane. Did I damage the trailer? Because it's wobbling really bad. Look at it. Why is it doing this? I think I broke the trailer. Bro is wiggling. Bro is wiggling. Dude, my trailer's twerking. My trailer's twerking to the song. Twerk Mac Daddy. Not the yeet of the barrier thing. Did you see it? It was insane. Trailer at PT. Casual hit and run. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll try and turn that into a TikTok. It's a shame that I put it in black and white, though. I'm actually losing speed because of it. I might have to stop and start again. We need to stop at wiggling. Have you stopped wiggling? Wiggling is not very good for aerodynamics, and it's already struggling, so... There we go, yeah, I think we're good now. I'm just suiting the vibes of the songs. This is like angsty emo, early 2000s angsty emo film clip vibe. They all wear suits and like have spiky hair and stuff. And like teardrops, like mascara smudges and shit. Taking a drag off a cigarette. Venice Binch? That's a great name. Added. It's the reel in the car now when I hop up to drive. Reel's like the metal stuff. You got the aero right, but not the look. What's their look, Avian? Just because I'm curious. I'm glad I got the error. Wait So Long by Trampled Turtles. If I miss your song suggestion, if you're like, oh, put this on, it's not on purpose. I just am missing it because I'm not paying attention. Sometimes I don't realize you're talking about a song. I just think you're talking. And then I miss it. I'm like, ah, fuck. I'm just setting the tone, you know? Just give me the name. It's easier, because if I open that up, it opens up a browser and shit. Pretty please. Whoops. Gonna cut off his dick. Yeah, I'm gonna cut off his dick. Can't cheat with no dick. Yeah. I mean, you could. It wouldn't be as fun. Mark Riblet. Mark Rebier. I knew who you were talking about. So. Mark Riblet. Sounds like a frog. Mark Ribbit. Mark Ribbit. Mark Ribbit. Oh, that's real. Yeah. Can't tell me he's not a frog. He does give frog energy. I will accept that. Funnily enough, he does give NSB Toto. Someone mentioned that the other day and I hadn't seen it. It's not on Spotify. Ninja Sex Party Toto. Africa. Maybe I typed in the wrong thing. It is. Never mind. Limited time McDonald's. The Riblet. Real. Chat, we're about to get hit with an ad. You know how it is. We have a 3-minute ad break. We'll keep trucking and listen to these. Making this music playlist. This beautiful, fine, funky, fresh road trip playlist. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Oh, where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Ha. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Ha.
And we're off. Link to the playlist when it's done. I haven't made a playlist. I've just been queuing songs. Passion Pit, my friend's cousin, is in that band. Oh, that's sick. Take a walk by Passion Pit. Meat load. That's a different thing. That's a porn thing. It's definitely a porn thing. KCL, hi. A warrior's call, a warrior's call. Truck song, do I want to know? Alright, I queued him up. Let's get into nighttime as well, so we're gonna be like rocking through the night. Is OMG end. Oh my god, ass. Ah, vehicle inspection. Get off my dick, dude. What if I don't wanna? I guess I'll get a fine, won't I? Cool. Made me stop for nothing. Is this our last night? Is that a song? I don't think I had my lights on properly. It's hard to tell. It's not dark enough yet. All right, this next song definitely has a vibe. It's really hard to drive and tap on the steering wheel at the same time. It's not like a real car where it's not going to move. This thing's flickering all over the place. I hit something. Fuck. Alright, gotta get in there first. The lane's ending. Go! Go, you good thing. Go, you good thing. This is gonna end poorly. Fuck. I got cut off. God damn it. Actually gotta follow the road rules. Is this our last night? I misread it. It was not, I don't think. Or it could have been, I actually don't know. Right, sorry, I misread it. I was like, is what? What do you think of the song compared to the others I've suggested? Oh, it was good. I don't really like metalcore. Like, it does nothing for me. It's just like a song that's on and I'm like, cool. This doesn't need a vibe. This is just this. This is probably one of the best Limp Bizkit songs. This is the only one that I really like, I think. That I like specifically. Kelsey! Hi, Kels. Sounds like you're listening to it through your headphones so loud that we can hear it. Oh, is it that quiet? Oh, I asked how the volume was and everyone said it was good. How's that? Is that better? Kels, it's good to see you. Welcome in. You misread it. I'm not a Redditor. That's a lie. I use Reddit. I use Reddit for sports highlights. That's about it. But yeah, metalcore doesn't really do much for me. Just not my vibe. Not my thing. I can respect it and bob along to it, but it's not something that I like go out of my way to listen to. Pretty much anything that's any kind of core is just not my thing. And I probably will never enjoy it. It's a bit more deathcore, a bit more squealy and screamy. God, I would like to get some more speed happening here. I'm trying to hurry up. My foot is literally on the floor. But yeah, people have tried to convert me to metalcore shit since I started streaming, and it's just, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I'm not angsty enough. Shit. That was a wall. I almost just crashed into the fucking wall. Jesus Christ. Is cruise control on? My cruise control's not working. There we go. Kels, I'm doing good. Whoa! Almost just hit someone. I'm doing good. We're trucking. Always a good time when I'm trucking with my friends. There we go. It's a little bit bright. Some genres just aren't for you. Yeah, exactly. It's like I could be like, yeah, it's cool. It just, yeah, it doesn't. It literally just doesn't do anything for me. Like, music to me is serotonin giver. So if it doesn't give me any serotonin, then it just doesn't do anything for me. I think this is a mistake. Oh, damn. Car is flipped. Oh, am I going to hit the heli? Oh my god, yes. Okay, so the way that the helicopter's rotors just went through the trailer just then. So that's fucking lucky. That's fucking lucky. It just no-clipped through it, or I would have been fucked. My favorite genre is yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's plenty of people that love it, and it just does nothing for me. People are like, did you like it? Did you like it? I'm like, it was alright, didn't do anything. They're like, try this one. You'll like this one. I'm like, I couldn't tell me how many times I could say it. It's nothing for me. My brain just switches off. It just becomes just like, I'm just like, I just switch off. I literally go into dissociation mode and just start thinking about other stuff. Or just listen to the music, the like drums and the guitar in the background, and hope that that's loud enough. There's nothing worse than music that doesn't balance their levels, where all you can hear is just the vocals and you can't hear the music and like the instruments in the background. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. There's nothing worse than when a song does that. I'm just like, I want to listen to the entire thing. I don't want to just hear the vocals, all right? The vocals shouldn't be the only thing you hear. Badly mixed music is almost as bad as badly mixed movies and shows. Halo, welcome in. Set up a flower bed outside my house. Ooh, that's cute. Are you going to plant it as well? When you can't hear the vocals. Yeah, exactly. It goes the other way. It's like, if you can't hear the vocals or you can only hear the vocals, it's equally as annoying. It's just like, it just mix your shit. like, I get it if it's live and then they've fucked up the mix a little bit, but then it's like, you literally listen to the production how many times before it was released? Like, how did you... Sometimes it's on purpose, and that's when it's like, what the hell? Like, watching a movie or something, and every time there's an explosion, you have to turn it down, and then as soon as the next scene is like someone being like, hey, we're just gonna have to find them there. And you're like, oh, fuck, and you turn it up again. And then they shoot a gun, and it's like, boom! And then you blow your fucking eardrums out. You're like, dude, what the hell is wrong with you people? Like, why did anyone watch this back and say, you know what, maybe we should compress this a little bit so that the loud things are less loud and the soft things are less soft? I know sometimes it's because it's designed to be watching 7.1, but even then, if you're watching it in a cinema, shit's super fucking loud. That's like one of my main things that I don't like going to the cinema, because everything is 10 times louder than it needs to be. I'm like, we get it, we can hear it. We're literally sitting in the middle of 12 different speakers. I don't need my eardrums bleeding when I leave the cinema. I'm not even a person that gets like overwhelmed and like upset or affected by loud shit. I just don't need it to be that loud. I'm happy to just literally listen to it in a moderate level of loudness. I like loud shit. I just don't need it to be like actually damaging my earlobes. I think I've been around too many people that have terrible fucking hearing because they've destroyed their hearing. And it just bothers me. They're like watching the TV at like 400 volume, and I'm like, dude, you can't even understand what they're saying because it's so loud, it's like warping the audio. Like, it's shocking. Meshuggah by Unknown Moral Orchestra. For Night Drive, we've got maybe 13 songs, so it might not be night. But I'm putting it in. Started to get damaged? Yeah. Put some paper towel in my ears for the new habit. Seeds picked out for this weekend, then start building and plant the seeds. Oh, that's so sick. You'll have to post photos when it starts growing. Oh my god, that motherfucker just cut me off. Me when I first got into metal, you're just like, I don't know if I like this. And then eventually it grows on you. Yeah. I'm so slow. See, this is about, give or take, about as heavy as I can get, you know what I mean? Before I just don't enjoy it much. And this isn't very heavy. It's just not my style of music. Like, I can still enjoy it while I'm hearing it, but I would never seek it out, if that makes sense. It's like those songs that come on the radio, you're like, oh, this is a cool song. Don't like the band, really. Don't really like it in general, this genre, but like, I don't mind it. You know, it just comes on, you're like, yeah, this is cool. Your earplugs, like your headphones, like these ones, or like the sound dampening ones. I'm going myself, it's so exciting. That is exciting. I really want to go and get some plants and plant this, put some plants in the room. I need something in here, you know, so it doesn't feel so claustrophobic all the time. All right, 6 hours away, guys. We're 2/3 of the way there. Ear protectors, yeah. The FNAF movie? Oh yeah, there's a FNAF movie, isn't there? That's so funny. Get ready to soil your plants. I will be not fertilizing my plants, alright? There's no self-defecation or deprecation in this chat. Plants out of reach of the boys. Yeah. I mean, is that even possible? Is anything actually out of reach of a cat? Is that possible? More road work. God damn. See, I love melodic metal and shit like this, where it's just like guitar heavy, driven just like. That's why I like Polyphia and stuff, and no vocals. We're going off road, baby. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Yo, Yeti. Yetikus, welcome in. Raiders, hello everybody. Yeti, how's your stream? How's your stream? What were you guys getting up to? Welcome in. We're on a road trip right now. We're going to Tucson, Arizona, I think. So hop on in. I got room in the cab for you. I know you can't see it. It's just here, but it's dark. We got room in the cab. We're making a playlist. As we've been driving, I haven't been making a playlist. We're making a queue. Chad has the aux cord. And we're just chucking on songs. Best driving song. Played Grounded, let's go. You want me to go after one of the bosses? Ooh, Grounded is such a cool game. I gotta go back and play that again. I had a great time with that. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had a really good time. No self-deprecation. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Beagle. We all know you love shitting yourself, but well, maybe love is a strong word. But I'm sorry. It's just the rules. Welcome in. My name's Longy. If you haven't been here before. I am a variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff here. Sometimes I drive trucks. Sometimes I fight goblins in Lord of the Rings. Sometimes I play music and I sing and I vibe out. We just have a good time. We've been really enjoying this American Truck Simulator vibes that we've been doing lately. So many people have been getting into it lately as well. It's just really fun. Great game. It should not be anywhere near as fun as it is, but it just is. It is late, Yeti. Yeah, you don't usually stream this late. I hope you had a really good stream if you'll just keep going. But if you need to take care of yourself after stream, please make sure you do. Post-stream self-care, very important. You need to go de-stream and get to bed. God, Darren Korb is just so fucking good. Viridian? It came up with Viridian City. We're on our way to Viridian City. I forget how good this one is. Electric Sunrise by... Oh yeah, Pliny is really cool. Electric. I'm chucking these on. Every time I pause, I chuck them on. Electric Sunrise by Pliny. In I don't know how long. Me neither, Yeti. I slept for like 12 hours last night. But I did not want to. I do not want to sleep that long. But I just keep sleeping that long. Oops, I bumped him. I bumped that truck off the road. I've been listening to Corpse Husband again, and I have no regrets. Choke me, hate me, if you wanna date me, love me, fuck you, if you wanna hate me, something, bunny, bomb. Went to hibernation mode. That's, yeah, maybe. I haven't taken up golf. Ooh, how's the golf been? No, Ayla, you never have to apologize for that shit. No one, there's never any obligation. This is it, ready? On the road, to Viridian City. Viridian City. On the road, I'm on the road to Viridian City. Yeah, I typed in Viridian and it came up with Viridian City by Pokemon, and I was like, yeah. Got myself some clubs on the weekend. I went to Canberra next week, so is the driving range there? Oh, yo, sick. That's awesome. Yeah, going to the driving range is quite fun. Just going and smashing some balls. Glasslands. I don't know if I know Glasslands. That's not Datoon's band, is it? It's not Jordan's band, right? It is. Okay, it is. I was like, that rings a bell, and I'm like, am I thinking right? Yeah, it is. I remembered. Viridian City. I'm jealous that Ghosty and Crub went to see them. That would have been so sick. Oh yeah, I can turn Geralt back on because I'm not playing with Jenny. God, this game makes me forget to blink. I remembered, Kels. I'm proud. I need to actually listen to their music. I haven't really heard much of it. In the Viridian City. Are you guys ready for Geralt? I'm not even kidding. It's literally the voice actor for Geralt. Why is it dark? Oh god. That was terrifying. Yeah, absolutely, Kels. I've just been adding to on playlists. Everything everyone's like, what about this song? What about this driving song? So I chucked it on. Alright. I gotta turn off this filter now. I just felt like it fit the Pokemon theme, you know? Alright. This is Lana Del Rey, so I think this is gonna have to be sepia tone, right? Or black and white. Grayscale or sepia tone? To me, Lana Del Rey is also always sepia tone. Mr. Creeps by Glasslands. Okay. How many listeners do they get? 60K a month. That's so cool. That's so cool. Gandhi is only allowed if you drive in Mexico. I don't have the Mexico DLC. I don't know if there is one or not, but it doesn't really work the same when it's nighttime, but we were listening to country before, and I was like, oh, we're driving through the desert? Sepia tone country. We have to do it. Why is my truck slowing down? Am I going up a hill or something? Come on. Go, underlay, underlay. It's nighttime in Mexico. It's permanently daytime. I gotta get some fuel. Kirby, hi. To me, this is the least Lana Del Rey song that I've ever heard. I don't know that many. I only know the really famous popular ones. And they always have a very distinct sound. And this, to me, doesn't sound like Lana Del Rey. Like it does. The voice, the singing, obviously, the vocals is very much her. But vibe-wise, it's a lot less like... It's a lot different. How you doing, Gandhi? How you doing, Kibi? The VS Code filters. I'm theming. I'm setting the scene to whatever song is playing. All right, I'm vibing. I'm setting the vibe.
Rooting. Turn right. Turn left.
Geralt's back. Geralt's back. Turn right. Turn left. It's like you don't even listen to me. But on stream, they do the same in the background. Oh, Gandhi, that's so cool. Gandhi? Is it? I've always said, no, I don't know. I think I revert back and forth between Gandhi and Gandhi. I guess it depends on your accent. Like, what accent you have. Like, Americans would definitely be like, Gandhi. Hell yeah, we're a truck and static. Welcome on in. They are both viable. Sometimes it's, I'll say a word a certain way. And I'm like, why did I say it like that? I don't usually say it like that. It just came out that way. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've only just started playing this game the last week, and it's been such a vibe. I've been really enjoying doing these road trips with chat. He doesn't say fuck. No, but it is the voice actor, Rage. We looked it up, because I was like, this sounds like Geralt. It sounds like Geralt. Like, this has to be either a joke or it's a riff on it being Geralt. And then Chloe looked it up, and it was literally the voice actor that did Geralt. And I was like, there's no fucking way they got him to do it. But apparently, yeah, they did. So I say it completely differently. That's fair. That's fair. I hope you're enjoying your little trucking as well. I know, they put him. They literally put the voice actor. Like, he literally is like, it's like you don't even listen to me. Left. Right. Slow down. You're going too fast. Roach, get off the roof, you dumb fuck. I'm going to turn you into glue, you piece of shit. Fuck.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Oh, I went way too fast. Alright, it worked. I like this song. I mimic accents so much. If I'm around other people, yeah, I'm a parrot. It's just like you hear it and you just start kind of like, not, I don't even know if it's mimicking it. Sometimes it's just taking their inflection and stuff without even meaning to. Very 2014 Tumblr Girl Caller Review. Yeah, this is just for this song. This is Lana Del Rey. It has to be sepia tone. She's the summertime binge, you know? The Venice Beach lady. Sorry, Lana. The Venice Beach Lana. This is very California core. And funny enough, we're still in No, we just crossed into Phoenix. Sorry, Arizona. We're going to Phoenix. I thought we were going to Tucson, actually. Apparently not. We're listening to this album. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. We'll just play for 12 hours and listen to it. Seemingly deep but actually shallow quotes sprawled across the stream. The more you learn, the less you know. Yeah. Think about it. Think about it. It's deep. See ya, lamb. Have a fantastic sleep. Just think about it. The more you learn, the less you know. It kind of makes sense. But when you actually think about it, it kind of doesn't really make sense. Put it on a, slap it on a poster. Put it on an Instagram picture. Instagram post, and you'll be fine. Phoebe Bridgers? A little bit. Only bits and pieces. I know of Phoebe Bridgers because of Kaylee is obsessed with her. I'm going with Geralt. Oh, did you just figure it out as well? Or as I call him in French, Gérard de la Rivon. Derwisher. Gérard Depardieu. You know what? I should be doing these filters on the game. Nah, then you don't really notice. Anyway, the song... You know what? Never mind. I was going to say this song is almost over. It is not. There's 3 minutes left. The filter is staying. Motion sickness is so good. It's on the list. It's almost 10 minutes. Yeah. And I don't mind. I just was like, it'll be almost done. I looked, I was like, nope. Didn't Gérard Depardieu shit himself on a plane? Maybe. Because so many serious people use it to mean like, big whatever the fuck is teaching you, Elias, but in reality it means the more educated you are, the more you realize how uncertain academic truth is. Yes! It's true. But also, I definitely just made that up just then on the spot, so I'm glad that you understood what I was going for. Added it. He apparently pissed on the floor of a plane. Oh, okay. I guess it is better. I'd rather have to clean someone's piss than someone's shit. Let's be real. Especially in a plane. A fleshy bottle of vodka nowadays. Hits the drink pretty hard. You'd think you'd be hitting the wine, but you know. Each to their own. We're an hour and 40 minutes away from getting 50 grand, chat. Let's go. It's truly like listening to the radio, though, when we're doing this, because everyone obviously puts on different songs and yada yada has different vibes. So it's very cool, because it's just like listening to shit that I wouldn't usually sit and listen to. I like that. Yeah, Static. We're doing, I was like, what's everyone's favorite driving song? I can buy a house for 50 grand. You can? Where? In Minecraft? I don't know what Geralt just said to me, but he said something. Stop overtaking people at 80 miles an hour, you psycho fuck.
How many times do I have to tell you to slow down?
How many times do I have to tell you to shut the fuck up, Geralt? Like a deposit for 50? I guess that's, yeah. What is this car doing? It just literally swerved into my lane and then swerved in the next lane. 14 bottles of wine a day? Jesus. This reminds me of a different song.
Do you even listen to me?
Do you even listen to me? I've already made it very clear that I do not listen to you, Geralt. Yeah, and it's an expensive way of pissing yourself, yeah. God, I couldn't imagine how pruned up would you feel. After like 2 bottles of wine, depending on what the wine is, my brain feels like a raisin. And 2 bottles is excessive. Like, that's just incredible. It's like the story about the cricketer, David Boone, who, like, at a flight from, like, Australia to India or something, sunk, like, 50 schooners or something. You wouldn't feel anything? I don't know. I would the next day. Disgusting. What is the story? Let me Google it. I want the exact. David Boone beer. Yeah, he's like talking 14 bottles of wine. Yeah, 52 cans of beer on the way to England in 1989. From Sydney to, from Australia to England. He didn't stop drinking the entire time. On a plane trip, 52 cans of beer. When Rod Marsh and Doug Walters had gulped down 44 cans of beer each in 1973, no one thought that record would be beaten. Australian cricketers, everybody. Oh, yeah, this world too, yeah, because he's just such a big dude, hey.
Keep left.
So gross. That's so bad for you, dude.
Right. And then exit right.
Definitely wouldn't have contributed to his longevity. Buckeye Road.
Go straight.
Here we go. I haven't heard this cover. I'm excited. Then it all goes to hell, yeah. Or if you've drunk a little bit too much gin in the lounge beforehand, and then you get on a flight and they don't give you any water for the entire flight, like me, and you just feel like absolute rubbish. A 9-hour flight. Being tonight, whoops. London quiet conversation. Is that an 12:30 flight? All right, we're 20 minutes away. Let's go. Patient. Old man along the way. So I wouldn't do it at all. Yeah, it might help with it. Never know. Dangerous driving, dangerous driving, dangerous driving, dangerous driving. Hurry, boy, I'm waiting there for you. It is. Not the lot to track me away from you. Another 100 men or more could ever do. I'm not the rains down in Africa. And I'm taking time and say the things I never had. It sounds very similar to the Weezer cover. I guess there's only certain ways you can really cover a song that's not completely changing it. Which means I like it.
Turn left.
Turn left. In the night. Taking the ferry on the St. Lawrence River once. We got stuck in the ice for like 5 hours. That sounds awful. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Scoot. We're not skirting? Okay. This sucks. I thought I was straight. On the... Oh, but it did it. Oh, no. Almost usually 10 minutes and it was 5 hours. Jesus. So that was already down there, so we drove back up with them. I was like 6 at the time. Oh, nice. Yeah, flying's interesting. Interesting concept. Rains down my high. In the middle of the 2 lanes. Yeah, I did Beagle. Things I never had. You don't get pulled over. You get a fine, but I've got all the traffic offenses turned off. So usually you drive past and it's like beep, beep, beep. And you get fined for it. But you don't have to stop or anything. Like a lot to track me away from you. Another 100 men or more could ever do. They're like the rains down in Africa. $7,000 for gravel? Fuck that. I don't want to keep doing harvesters, but it's the most expensive one. Let's do a beet harvester at least. Try to compare. Welcome in, Mario. Yeah, I've tried to listen to the radio in game, but I'm like, well, that's gonna get me in trouble because if it plays real music, then I'll get in trouble. So I better not do that. Let's do the backhoe. We love a backhoe. Prime time. Oh, is there a Fortnite update again? You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. I'm going to have to update it, aren't I? I can't see. I can't see where I'm going. Hey, what did you call me? Backhoe. Sorry. I was like, there's a little jumping spider on my monitor. And I thought there was a spider in-game crawling on my monitor. I was like, on the screen. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it literally went up the screen. I was like, they did that in the game?
Get ready to turn right.
No, thanks. Oh, it's like, it's literally like this big. It's like a tiny, tiny little jumping spider. They don't bother me at all.
Turn right.
All right, let's go pick up this backhoe. 4.5 hours away. You know what?
Slow down. How many times do I have to tell you to slow down? Caution, you're exceeding the speed limit.
Alicia, welcome in. What about your front hose? O/slash if you're a front hoe. Gimme, love me more. Gimme more.
You're going to hit something.
I'm definitely a backhoe. Love me, baby, baby. Give me, baby. It's not me. Alright, it's daytime now, baby. We're flying to our destination.
Go straight.
Old Amazon padded envelope to fit the... no, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Where is my destination? I'm going to Grand Canyon Village to pick up a thing, and then we're going all the way to somewhere in Cali. Oh, the little jumping spider's climbing up the cord to my light. He's going on an adventure. I don't know why he wants to go up there. You're gonna get, like, burnt to death by the sun. He's, like, going up the line. He's literally on an adventure. Hi, little dude. Hi, little dude. Oh, someone's broken down.
Straight.
Me, baby, baby. We're going to the Grand Canyon, chap. Oh, he's stopped. He's not going on adventure anymore. He's confused. Oops, I bumped someone. My bad. I don't know this song, but I'm going to assume this is the vibe. Oh no, he's gone up again. He's suntan, and he is. He's like literally looking at it like, why is this motherfucker so bright? Oh. Sorry, buddy. Baby metal. Wait, what happened? Hey, welcome in. They vaulted trios. Wait, what? With what reasoning? Usually they give a reason for things. That doesn't make any sense. I get it. I get it in a way. It's just... It's because ranked broke the skill-based matchmaking. Is ranked only 3 trios, though? Is that why? Is no squads? Is it just trios? It's like Apex ranked, which is, you know, Apex is just 3-man squads anyway, or 3-people squads.
Go straight.
Because that would make a bit of sense. Annoying and weird, but... yeah, absolutely, Kels. You can just drop it in the chat. Am I in Australia? I am, Mario. Yeah. I'm in New South Wales. I guess that makes sense in a way. Weird decision, though. Anyone asking for ranks in Fortnite? No, not at all. Literally no one. I mean, there probably was some people, but... Didn't those people just play the competition shit? They just want to get the update out first, yeah. That's usually how it works. 24.40. We will be vaulting the trios team size in Battle Royale and Zero Build. For more details about crying, spitting, and throwing up at this news. Okay, so which modes will support ranked? Battle Royale, so with builds, it'll be solo, duos, and squads. Zero Build will be in duos only. And you'll have separate ranks for both Battle Royale and Zero Build. So there's just no trios at all. So whatever they did broke trios. And so they're just getting rid of it in ranked as well. And there's not going to be any solo ranked. There'll be only duo ranked in Zero Builds. It's weird. Nah, vaulting doesn't mean shit. Vaulting is Fortnite's way of saying it's leaving the game for now. I'm literally reading what it says here. Which modes will support ranked? I'm reading what it says off the patch notes right here. Ranked will start off with the following Battle Royale and Zero Build modes supported. Battle Royale, solo, duo, squads, which is builds, and Zero Builds is duos. There's only one Zero Builds, it's duos. It's saying it right here. Beelzebub. Asmodeus. Weird decision. It'll come back. Vaulted just means that's what they do with guns. That's what they do with any item. They're like, all right, it's vaulted. And then they bring it back at some point. Or they don't, because the game was, the gun was unbalanced and shit. But that's what it literally said in the patch notes just there. Weird decision. So there's no squads or solos in Zero Builds. It's only duos. No, I mean, that's ranked. That's ranked. That's ranked. That's not normal mode. That's just in the ranked. So I was reading why they were changing the shit because of the introduction of ranked, and then that's what they said. So for some reason they've pulled trios from everything at the moment, despite there not being trios in ranked. I might play ranked, but it's just not one of those games that, like, I know I get sweaty and I play it and I try and get as many kills and I try and do like wild shit and be like, look how good I am. But it's still just a fun game to me. Like, it's still a goofy game. I don't want to try hard, you know what I mean? All the options in ranked makes no sense to me. Yeah, it's weird. I think it's the thing they got to think about is trying to, one, keep the balance in a battle royale. Like, ranked in a battle royale is a weird concept. And two, not having the entire player base, because they know that the player base in ranked is going to be pretty small. Think about it. Think about how many people are going to play ranked. It's going to be a good portion of people, but in the overall concept of how many people play Fortnite, it's going to be tiny. So they've got to try and narrow the pool a little bit as much as they can to keep people all playing and actually finding people to play against, especially with the different ranks. Because imagine there's like 10 people playing in one rank because there's not that many people playing. So it's like, well, you have to be in a squad. You know, you have to be in duos or whatever, you know what I mean? Driving off the road. Yeah, I turned off all the
You're going too fast.
the road rule stuff. Oh. Ow. Better I'm panicked. Yeah, no. That was just in ranked. So the only thing they've changed for normal is just no trios for whatever reason.
Keep left.
He was playing League every day since grade 7 because he feels obligated to maintain his rank. You could just not play. Enjoy the lurk, Avian. We're about to get hit with an ad.
Caution. You're exceeding the speed limit.
We're about to get hit with an ad. Oh, my back. Oh, we're going to get hit with ads. We run one ad break per hour so no one misses any content. So it goes for 3 minutes. Take this opportunity to take a little break, get up and stretch your legs, whatever you need to do. Stretch your hands, get some food, have a snack. And I'll see you all in 3 minutes when they're done. Because I'm going to go take a break as well.
Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy?
And we're free. Fish, welcome in. Gus, welcome in. How you guys doing? Hello, hello. We're rocking the roads right now. About to go pick up a delivery in wherever the hell I'm going. I'm just zooming right now. I'm zooming, driving very, very dangerously.
Then turn left.
Because that's the only way to do it. It's this guy! Ugh, this guy stinks! I need to get that sound effect.
Caution. You're exceeding the
This
speed
guy
limit.
stinks! Geralt, shut up. Maybe I need to mute Geralt again. I can barely hear him. He's just kind of like a whisper in the background.
Slow down.
Slow down. No, I just almost hit a cop car. It's fine, Geralt. Stop talking to me, Geralt.
You're going too fast.
You're going too fast. You're talking too much. I am going way too fast, but have a good time tracking. No worries. Enjoy, Lolly.
Do you even
Enjoy your
listen?
food. Driving safely? Overrated. Getting there fast. Yeah, this is more realistic. This is way more
How many
realistic.
times do I have to tell you to slow down?
Scoot, 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 scoot. Oh, puts the back out. Puts the back out. A little bit of Fast and the Furious movement there. Mono Times chat. I just got called normal. Big W for me today. Love a Mo9 times quote. Good quotes.
Slow down.
Slow down. No, I will not slow down. I will in fact go faster, just because you told me to not go so fast.
You're going to hit something.
That is probably true. Yes, actually, you're right about that.
Turn right.
Skirt, 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 skirt. All right, we put the back out. That
Ready to
worked.
Turn right.
That worked. Hi, Shina. Like this from my feet touching it raw is just incredible. Fuck, I didn't see that truck. This is the vibe of this song right now.
You're going too fast.
Geralt wasn't wrong. Have a present? Jenny, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Din, 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 dun, bam, 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 bam. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! You're going to hit something. Joke's on you, Geralt. I already did.
Listen to me.
Alright, we're going to Kaibab. Twitch Live, welcome in! Hello.
How many times do I have
I'm
to
cruising
tell
the
you to
USA
slow down?
incredibly dangerously. But this is why they hire me for the job. This is why they hire me for the job, because they know I'm going to get there first. I'm going to get there fastest. They want these deliveries on time. This is just like Death Stranding.
Get ready to turn left.
Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I'm taking this.
Good driving.
Woo! So most Americans drive. That is true, yeah, I know. Americans scare me. Hello, hello, hello. I should have closed captions working. Yeah, I do. If you want to use them, you absolutely can. All right, my little bit with the funny caption, not the captions, the funny lights and stuff it's over. All right, what do we want?
Wonderful.
Yes, I want to take the backhoe.
Come on, there's a job to do.
I'm taking the backhoe. Trailer is ready. Where is the trailer? It's over here. Okay. Line her up. I know you guys can't really see it, but there we go. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Not me looking at the you died bit.
Get on with it.
Raising legs. Oh, we're raising legs. Ooh. Driving a crumbling infrastructure and tell me you're not going to fight back. Power to the people. You know, you get me trucking, I'm gonna fight for the right to party. From New Zealand, welcome in. I'm Aussie.
Turn right.
I am from Australia. I'm on the East Coast.
Exceeding the speed limit.
Dude, I need to turn off Geralt. I literally, all I can hear him is just bitching and moaning, and I can barely hear him over the music, and it's pissing me off. When I'm not pumping music, it's fine. But God, he's annoying. All I hear is like, I told you to. You're going fast. We're all island boys. Let's go. Love a good island, honestly. Would love to go to Ireland. For sure. Alright. Only 900 miles until our destination, chat. This is going to be a quick trip. Quick trip, you know? Just a pop down the road. 900 miles, nothing. What a banger of a tune. You know what? I'm going to put the thing up so you can see what we're listening to. Okay. A Steam number? I don't add people that I don't know. Drink, drive, lose. You lose, sir. Good day. I'm not even drinking or driving, and I just drove off the road. Alright, well, I definitely need to concentrate a little bit more because I do now have a backhoe on the back of my truck. So I need to, like, I can't just slam it around corners anymore because it will probably flip. I'm still going to, though. Just not as fast. Now that's what we call a backhoe. Like you're a train in Ohio. Alright, so when there's this corner here, I'm going to put my foot down and drive straight. Is that how it is? Also the fact I'm doing this in the pouring rain as well. Terrifying. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Slay them. Slay them. This is just racing. This is just racing. Alright, this is a sharp corner. Slow down a little bit. We're making good time. It's only 17 and a half hours left. I would much rather be on the highway though. But at least this keeps it interesting. I held it. This is why you don't speed. We are not listening to ERU. ERU by Meatloaf. Or as Ghosty calls him, Meatload. Meatload. Get out of my way. Let me past! Let me past! Let me go! Thank you, sir. I am like a battering ram right now. I'm gonna go hit the service center and repair my truck a little bit because it's a little bit damaged, a little bit dinged up, you know. Kel's leave the pronoun check, guys. If you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns in the chat, please do. Please no joke pronouns, otherwise you will get fucking destroyed. We do not do that here. I use he, him pronouns. Also, there's a pronoun extension there as well. If you don't know anything about it, you can log into it with your Twitch account, and it will link it to it. You'll see other people's people that are using the pronoun extension and what their pronouns are set to, and you can also set your own so people can see yours. Makes it very easy. Even if you don't like using third-party extensions, you can still log in with Twitch, and then it will be there until you change it, so people will see it. County, Clare, Cork, Limerick, Carrick, Galway, fucking amazing country. It was there in 2019. God, I would love to go. It looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous. It was on my list, but COVID fucks up. It did, yeah, and it made it really, really hard. Like, well, not really hard, impossible. Genuinely impossible to get here. But that's really cool, Mario. I would love to go to Ireland at some point. It's always been on my list. Ireland and Scotland and Wales, for sure. I wouldn't mind going to England as well, but I'm less interested. One day, one day. I also want to go to Japan really bad. And I've been to Canada. And I will be going back to Canada, so... They're my next places, you know. Also really want to go to, like, Austria. Austria and Germany would be really, really cool as well. Australia's cool. It's definitely a preconceived notion of Australia being this really weird, exotic place, and it's... I mean, some places are very out there, but it's the same as, like, going out into the middle of nowhere in the middle of America and stuff. Like, you go out in the middle of Nevada, it's pretty exotic and... I don't know if exotic's the right word, but very different, and you know what I mean? Scenery-wise, you're just like, whoa, what the hell? This is so wild. But Australia's pretty normal. It's like an alternate reality. Having being to Canada and America, and then obviously living in Australia my whole life, I'm like... It's like... the same places, just like slightly different fonts. Canada and Australia are a little bit more similar. At least the parts that I went to. America's a little bit more hectic. Been London a few times, Paris-wise. Nice, so you've been a little bit of a traveler. The problem with being in Australia is we're so far from everything. Like, it's like 20-something hours one way to go to, like, American West Coast and North America, and it's like 30 hours the other way to go to, like, Europe and shit. It's just... fuck. I just fixed that. You're from Wales as well. We have, like, quite a few Welsh people, Hadster. I don't know if you knew that. We have quite a few Welsh people in the community. It's sick. Visit Japan as well. Yeah, I would love to. I've always wanted to. It's super interesting. Feels like you're driving through Jurassic Park. Like, if you're just out in the middle of nothing, yeah. Can do. My boyfriend's from Canada, Vancouver and Victoria. Ooh, interesting. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was more like the East Coast. Ontario and Toronto and stuff. It's not really East Coast, but it's East EST. I love Canada. You know what I want to do before it gets really late? I kind of want to do the that Skyrim GeoGuessr thing, the lost game at IO. You have fucked up issues. I'm sorry. we always joke and we always say it, and it's that's not good. That's my bad. That's my bad. Sorry, buddy. Probably dead. My bad. Wait, is this a texture issue? There's something wrong with my textures in the game. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. That's fine. A lot of Americans have main character syndrome, where they think they are the main character of everyone's story. It's like, no. You can be the main character of your own story, but no one else has to give a single fuck. And that's not a negative thing. It's just that the whole, like, just, like, talking to people and, like, interacting with randoms on the street when they're going about their business as if they owe you their time and stuff is really weird to me. In Australia and stuff, it's like you might be polite to someone if you, like, for some reason, but you very rarely will just sit and be like, sit down on a plane next to someone and be like, oh, so where are you going to? Oh, where are you from? Oh my God, my life story. I went to this college. Oh my God, I had a friend that went to that college. And they start telling their life story. It's like, makes my head spin. Like, bro, I don't care. Maybe it is rude, but I'm like, I don't really care. What is happening to the graphics? Something's bugged out. That until I traveled with a bunch of Americans back in the French suburbs. Did they have main character syndrome? Yeah. It's not everyone, of course. There's so many people. You can't really paint everyone by the same brush, but it's just like, as a culture, it's like, we are the main characters of the story, so this is my story. It's like, no, not really. Less of like shit. Less of like a community vibe and more of just like, I am the community. Welsh people and jigsaw puzzles. Yeah, we just have people from all over the world as well. It's just so sick. Own and rule the world. Yeah, that's the shit. Actually, yeah. Unfortunately, it's very prevalent. Like being very in other people's business and stuff like that is very odd to me. Like just paying attention. Not like paying attention. I'm very observant and I'm always scanning around and looking and paying attention to what people are doing. Obviously, one for like safety is of course, but just to be observant. But like just like talking to people randomly, like standing at like the amount of times I would be standing at a crossing to wait for the lights to go green so we can cross, and have random people start talking to me in America was more than I've had in the last 10 years in Australia, and I was only there for a week and a bit. It was weird. Just random people just start like having a conversation with you. I'm just like, dude, I'm just crossing the road. Like, what the? Why? Like, I don't mind. Oh, engine malfunction. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, you're not harming anyone, but it's just confusing. It's just a weird energy. Adopted. I have one, Rach. I literally walk down the street and I'm like, with like dark sunglasses. I'm just like, when I was like, yeah, human one, yeah, right as, hello, Raiderinos, welcome on in. It's one of my favorites. Human one, how you doing? Hello, and I see Salty there as well. Hello, welcome in. Let me just turn my music back on. That's. There we go. I got it. I got there in. The Bronze, welcome in. Doctor Who Chan, Audrey, Faye, Slayer, Horseman, Ilian Galeen, Kim, Salty. Hello, Ralsey as well. Hello. Talk to us like we're a horse. All right. Easy. Well, no, I've lost it. Easy there, girl. Oh, there, horsey. It's all right. It's all right. We'll ride him hard and put him away wet. I remember the line. That is the first time. Usually I'm like, OT, line. Please, OT, give me the line. I don't know. I don't remember any of it. Human one, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Some positive dance. Darkness comes. Inked Valkyrie, hello. I like your names. Cool Francis, hello. Welcome in. My name is Longy. Welcome in. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of stuff. I was playing Lord of the Rings: The Third Age earlier, which is a Lord of the Rings like rip-off of Final Fantasy, but actually good. Amazing game. One of my favorites of all time. And now I'm playing American Truck Simulator because it's my new favorite obsession. We just go on a road trip. We listen to music. Chat has been giving me their favorite driving songs, so if you guys want to drop your favorite driving songs, please. Bings, hi, how you doing? Buns? Hello? Buns, how is Demonologist? How's lurking? I don't keep tabs on everyone, but I do keep eyes everywhere. I like to see what my friends are doing. You say it's so good, Slayer Chick. It is one of my all-time favorites. It's incredible. Lumbrick, welcome in. Look at my friends. Hello. Human One, how's your stream? You were playing. Don't tell me I know it. Geralt game. See what I'm saying? I keep eyes everywhere. Yeah. The compliment on you. No, Faye, I really like the art style that you're doing. It's very. I don't even know how to explain it. It's very like. Makes my brain kind of happy. It's just very simple, but like effective. I don't know. It's nice. But Human One, thank you so much. Heart Geralt game. Yes. Did you know, Human One? You probably didn't. There is the GPS voice in Truck Simulator, and I'm not exaggerating or lying or gaslighting you at all when I say that the GPS voice that we have been using is the Geralt voice actor. The actual one from the game. We Googled it and everything. Because I was driving around and I was like, haha, Doug. I think his name's Doug in the game. It's like Doug, English, rough. And I was like, haha. And he's like, turn left. And I was like, okay.
Mommy?
Is this
Mommy?
sound sort of like Geralt? That's kind of funny. Driving, he's like, slow down. And I was like, I'm not going to slow down. Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. And he's like, it's like you never listen to me. And I was like, this sounds like Geralt. Guys, do you think this sounds like Geralt? And then our friend Chloe Googled it and it was like, it is Geralt! And I was like, oh my fucking god, this is incredible. Incredible. They got him to voice act. It's very funny. I just paused it because we're listening to music and I couldn't really hear what he was saying. But all I could hear was him just in the background being like, turn left. It's like you don't listen to me. Why won't you slow down? You're going to hit something the entire time. And I was like, all right, Geralt, you need to shut the fuck up. I'm driving very unsafely right now. I've turned off all the traffic infringement things so I don't get fines. So I'm like beelining it down the highway in the rain, pulling a backhoe. And, you know, we're having a mighty old time. We're going on if you have a favorite driving song, chat, any of the Raiders just came in, favorite driving song, drop it in the chat. I'll put it in the list as well. We'll listen to it. Doug Cockle. So his name actually is Doug Ruff, the voice actor. That's kind of sick. Finding the same voice actors and different things is amazing. It really is. Geralt being the co-driver, yeah. If we weren't listening to music, I would have let it keep going. But yeah, about a hand function night. No worries, Slayer Chick. No worries. Hopefully it improves. Hopefully it improves. Human One, thank you so much over the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing all these lovely people. Can we get a shout out again for Hey Human One, Salty the Alien? I saw you sneaking in there, Salty. You got a bet. And Just Buns, while I play my raid video for all the new pals that are coming through. Thank you so much for the follows. We are 13 away from 5,600, which is very cool. Yeah, you can't sneak in here, Salty. I see you. I got eyes everywhere. I got eyes in the back of my face.
Oh, that dodge through the squiggles. What is going on today?
But also, Salty, you're a grown ass. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. You want to be a degen and stay up? You can be a degen and stay up and keep us company. Leafling, hi. It's good to see you. If you need a post-stream self-care, Human One, thank you so much for the raid. I know you're doing like a shorter stream tonight, playing the Daddy Geralt game. Playing Empire of Sin. Is that the Star Wars? Wait, is that the Empire of Sin? Oh no, I think I know what this is. I was thinking of a different one. I played this a little bit. It's like XCOM but gangsters. I played it a little bit on stream. It was hilarious. It was so funny. I couldn't get my head around it. It was during an Alt F4ing. So for anyone who doesn't know what Alt F4ing is, I download as many games as I can off like Game Pass. And every time someone subs, which we will be doing next week sometime, every time someone subs, that game has to literally get Alt F4 and I launch the next one. So anytime I'm like, yo, this game's really cool. I'm having the best time with this. Oh my god, I can't believe how much fun I'm having. Someone subs and I have to close the game. So I have to refrain from saying I'm having a good time. Or if I'm having a bad time, then no one subs because everyone wants me to suffer. So it's kind of, it's like a win-win in a way. I either have maybe it's lose-lose. I don't really know. It's hard to say. Leafling, it's good to see you. Driving song right. Endless Neon LO. It's going in, Horseman. It's going in. I don't know. It's just going in the list. It does not look like it's on Spotify, or at least it didn't come up. Endless Knit. No, it didn't come up. Sorry about that. That was me in all of those videos. Yes, in my raid video, that was me all the way through. Because I really wanted. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sorry, Kim, I don't mind. Absolutely. I don't think it needs to like without saying. It goes without saying, and I don't think I need to tell you. But as long as it's not horny. But that's my only stipulation. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind if people are like, hey, I'm gonna draw you like fun fan art, just as long as it's not horny. But that's a given. That's a given, and I know you know that anyway. When you get multiple subs, I suppose common sense that it would just count towards one game. It skips the game. So if someone gifted 5 subs, because we actually had a list of the game, so it'd be like, oh, this is where we're up to, and someone would see a game 4 games ahead and be like, oh, I love that game, and then they'd give 3 subs. So we'd get to that game, and then as soon as we get to that game, they like this literally happened to Envy. Envy wanted me to play Coral Island really bad. I launched Coral Island. We'd finally gotten to Coral Island. Envy's like, let's go, Coral Island. This is sick. I love it. And Perma was like, and gifted a sub immediately. So I just closed the game. It's a region lock. I think so. It just didn't come up, unfortunately. Yes, keep the horny in chat. Yes, keep the horny in chat. Obviously, being respectful. I don't love being just the object of desire. That is not how it works here. But we are feral, at least. But yeah, no horny fan art. But I knew that Kim knew that anyway. That was just across the board. I have to say it. But yeah, guys, jump on in. I got room in the cabin for you. Look, there's a seat right here for you. And we're just cruising the USA. You run out of games fast. It does depend. So there was one time I did it when I was on front page for Twitch ANZ, when I was lucky enough to be chosen as one of the grassroots streamers. I think I did like 65 games in one stream. $65 games in one stream. It was insane. Night Moves by Bob Seger. We're whacking it on. If I miss your song, just let me know, because I'm not intentionally doing it. Can we stop for McDonald's? I'll see if we see one. I'll try and get some nuggies. But yeah, I don't draw horny art. Yeah. I just always make sure that everyone knows, even though I know that they know. Cruel Summer by Taylor Swift. Ooh. So we do have quite a few songs, so it might take a little while. Cruel Summer by Taylor Swift. But I know Kim knows, because Kim is... I thought that said hurry on that sign. I actually thought it said horny for a second there. I was like, oh. The game's a loop, because there's only so many games. We did. Once we went down the list, we basically went back to the start and started again. Because there was obviously ones that got skipped entirely and stuff like that, so we ended up just keep going. Alright, and then I went to my Steam profile as well. I have 300 games on Steam. It's just actually having the space and the time to download them all. I have Australian internet. It takes forever. I don't know what this song is, but I think it warrants this. Ready? I've been trying to set scenes for different songs, you know? I've got a couple of little videos that I added in, some filters and shit. Absolutely, Human One. Thank you so much for the raid. All these friendly faces. These lovely, lovely chatterinos. Something's wrong with my game, though. The graphics are broken. See, the big black lines are not meant to be like that. You want to think about how long it's taken me to install them all? Yeah, let me see how many I have exactly. I have had Steam for like 15 years, though. I play a lot of games. I'm not saying I'm like the ultimate gamer or anything, but Mo 9 Times was doing like judging of people's Steam lists. And like, he was like, you know what? Longy is a gamer. Like, Longy has played so many games and for so much that it's just such a broad list of different things that I've done. Games and software. 374 games at this point. And that's just my Steam stuff. Alright, we're in cruise control now, chat. maybe 12 on it. Like 3 or 4 of those aren't from Game Pass. Yeah, the Xbox. These aren't games installed. God, no. These are just that's just games on my profile. Yeah, I know, that's solid praise. And everyone was like, you know what, Longy, you know what, I respect. I'm like, yeah, I don't just spend like my entire life playing just like one game. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. It just ain't me. I've been gaming since I was like literally old enough to talk. Because I have an older brother as well, so. But everyone was like, you know what, respect, you play a lot of games. It just happens. If you've got a game, if you've had a game for 10 years and you come back every year and play like 20 or 30 hours and then get over it again, it adds up. After a while, you're like, well, that's like 300 hours. I would feel so uncomfortable to draw horny out of a person. I couldn't imagine being the person that art is based on. Yeah, some people don't have that, that self, what's the word? Self-awareness. They're just like, I want to do this horny art because I'm like, ooh, starry eyes dreaming about this person. Then you do it and that person's just like, the fuck? Why would you do that? It's really weird. Not okay. But people, some artists are definitely like, but it's my homage to you. It's like, it doesn't matter. It's not okay. Without permission, that is just not okay. It's few and far between, but it's definitely, yeah. Slightly horny song, yeah, absolutely. I wish my head would stop disappearing. People I appreciate, which I really should do more. It's so hard. Like, you get in those moods where you just keep doing it, and you're doing it a lot, and then you get out of that mood, and then you just stop. I just love that I'm going so fast down the highway right now. That's cool. Thank you, Ralsy. Yeah, I had this idea, because I was watching people play this game, and I was like, man, I really want to play it. It looks really fun. Like, with a steering wheel and stuff. I've never owned a steering wheel, so I went out and bought it. And I was like, how can I make a difference? Like, I have like 3 cameras. So the other day I had pedal cam as well. So you could see me playing, like driving with the pedals. And as on top of that as well, the triple cam setup. But I was like, I need to make it different. I need to make it exciting. You know, I was trying to work out how to set something up funny. And I literally came up with the idea and set it all up in like literally 10 minutes. You can see the camera just there. I MacGyvered this shit. At first, it was a plank of wood, and I was like, that's not high enough. Oh, shit, I went too far. I'm made it up my sleeve. If they didn't commission it, exactly, Horseman. Dress by Taylor Swift. Dress. Wait, is Dress your horny song? Taylor Swift doesn't do horny music. I was expecting to say, like, I don't know, Pony by Genuine, or like Fuck Her Gently by Tenacious D or something like that. Taylor Swift doesn't do horny music. That ain't horny. No, it ain't horny. I thought you were going to go way, way different. Not for parking. I think I'm just saying our threshold of what like a horny song is might be different. Someone played Metallica earlier on, and it was literally about sucking old dude cock or like blowing out their back or some shit. I don't know I can't remember the lyrics, but that was some of the lyrics. Like, that's horny. That's horny. Michelin shit performance. I have not. I'm not much of a Swiftie. I'm not gonna lie. But I have a different threshold of what horny and feral and what like sexy is. It's different. It's paying me extra like it's a partner. Yeah, that's fair as well. Yeah. The New Eternity Silent Planet song. The New Eternity. Got it. Yes, Ilian. Yeah. Just give me the name and the band, and I'll look it up on Spotify. An Avenue. You love Alex Mercer so much. I loved Arctic Monkeys so much growing up. Those first two albums was like so cool, so fun. Gets me to 100. Why would you pull in front of me, motherfucker? It's more fans. Yeah, exactly. It's more fans being horny for Taylor Swift. Must be straightforward. No. Like, if someone asks you, "Can I play a horny song?" I'm assuming they're like gonna play fucking WAP or something like that by Dick Cheese, you know? Not a Taylor Swift song where she's being sexy. They're different levels. Or a Tenacious D song, which is literally the entire song is about fucking. Like that would, to me, would be like something that you might be like, oh, I might ask if I can play that because it might be questionable. They might not want to play it. Not a Taylor Swift song. It can be more subtle, but then I wouldn't question that because it's fucking Taylor Swift. That's what I'm saying. Chat, I'm gonna drive this truck off a bridge. I'm getting sick of it. You're so needy. Judgmental, all right? I'm putting it off the bridge. Where's the nearest bridge? I'm in Arizona, so there's probably no bridges and water anywhere, but I'm gonna find a bridge and I'm gonna drive off the bridge, all right? We're going down. Bridge jumpies! Arctic Monkeys do fuck. They're actually so great. It's so dramatic. I gotta be. It's the only way to put chat in their place. But no one listens otherwise. No. There was no water under that, though. There's no water. No bridges in Arizona. There's no water. Look, there's no bridge over that water. I'm just gonna, I think I'm gonna get the TikTok of Eve just absolutely razzing chat, and then I'm just gonna play that every time. Every time, I'm just gonna play that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because he said it better than I could ever say it. Where is this? Sorry for having chat's best interest in mind, MV. When someone asks, can I play a horny song? And I'm like, ooh, it's okay. Is it this? MV would just be playing fucking anything. Someone puts on some racist ass music because you didn't check. God. Having people's best interest in mind, being like, oh, is it this bad or is it not that bad? It's Taylor Swift? Okay, well, it's probably going to be okay. I don't think anyone's going to get offended by it. Ah! Because fuck you. I'm not arguing. I'm the law in this land. All right? I'm the driver of this land boat. You guys don't get a say. That's how it works here. All right? If you guys argue with me, that's not me starting an argument. That's me making a statement and you being like, me, you didn't even know what you're talking about, me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I was just checking. I was literally checking, all right? And making sure that it wasn't going to be something completely deranged. Because people have sent me completely deranged music before. And Horseman was like, oh, it's Taylor Swift. And I was like, okay, well, it'll be fine then. It won't be that bad. The trailer wiggling? No, the trailer's fine. I think I was just slaloming. I do need to fix my truck really bad, though. It is damaged. Badly. We have no rides here. No, you have rides. You have the right to shut the fuck up. I'm kidding. Hi, Reb. How you doing? Song 2 trucks. Don't know it. I don't know it. I'm the driver of this land. Immediately crashes into the median strip. I crashed through the median strip, okay? Thank you very much. Oh, they didn't put it on Spotify. I'm sorry. I'm not doing YouTube at the moment just because it's just a little bit more annoying. I have to bring up a browser and shit. 2 trucks. Who is 2 trucks by? By 2 Chainz? It was so much less violent this time. Envy, it's not as loud. I don't know what happened to it. The volume of the slap. It doesn't scare the absolute shit out of me anymore. It felt like a nice little like, just a little on the cheek, you know. I haven't changed anything. I actually turned the volume of them up, so I don't know why it wasn't loud. But if anyone wants to know what I'm talking about, Ilian, you can still give us the link, for sure though. TikTok. Maddie Duvernay. Oh, Lemon. Wait, what? Maddie Duvernay. 404? Can't find, huh? Weird. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Ah, there we go. It's the one with 2 eyes. The one with 2 eyes. This, hold up. Hopefully this plays. This is me. What's the free content? Every streamer's internal monologue. Shut the fuck up and watch the stream. It's very good. It's very, very good. Ooh, Cyberpunk City. Yeah, that's what I was going for. That's what I was going for. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, we're cooking with gas now. I love a bit of synthwave. You know it. My whole channel is this vibe, mostly. I got an engine malfunction as soon as I put my foot down. Was Eve okay? Eve was having a moment. Sometimes you just need to get it off your chest, alright? Sometimes you just need to stick up for yourself. Yeah, it was only from the other day. It was so fucking funny. It's alright, we're going. Also, if anyone hasn't been here before, this is just what me and Envy do. Literally all the time. Even our DMs are like this. Question. Because I don't live in a place that really does tumbleweeds, would tumbleweeds work in the rain? Like, I get if it was really windy, I'm assuming they still would. But don't they have to be quite light to be, like, rolling around and blowing around? But if they're, like, rain like soggy and rainy and shit. Oh my god. Oh god, this is bad. Would they be rolling around like that? Woo! Jesus. I think this stuff is great. Yeah, this is a bop. Tumbleweed are from Russia? Wait, what? What? I have to do some job searching tomorrow anyway. Oh, shit. This is not going well. Is that a tornado behind me in my rearview mirror? That looks like a tornado. Have a good stream. No worries, Kels. Tumbleweed are originally from Russia. Is it a specific plant? I thought it was just like a random thing. Don't really get a lot of rain. Yeah, that's true. But I feel like at some point it has to, it would rain a little bit. Like, at least now in this game. I know that's not real life. I'm just like curious. I'm like, it's got to rain at some times. Interesting. TIL about tumbleweeds. That's so interesting. All right, let's fix the truck up again. I'm busting this thing. Kel, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. It's a truck manual. It is manual. I'm just not controlling it. I'm not changing the gears. I'm driving it in auto, but it is a manual. If we're being specific. We should play some Fortnite. We just won't be able to play trios. Stinky ass. When Tumbleweeds, yeah, I had no idea. No idea, don't know much about him, but yeah. Lemon Demon, yeah, I love Neil Cicierega. I don't know much Lemon Demon stuff, to be honest. I do know a lot of Neil Cicierega. We listen to it quite often on this stream. Can you play Fortnite with a wheel? I could probably try. I'd have to do so much work on mapping those things, though. Yeah. Maybe you're considering to play Fortnite with me. Oh, well, conspire away. I'm so down. I'm so down, Envy. Did you see that they took out trios? They vaulted trios for the moment because of like their ranked shit that they're adding in. I'm gonna breeze through a car right here, aren't I? Oh, I survived. Well, I guess technically they survived. Kind of, as Cowboys and as native as Cowboys too, it's not even close to being native. yeah, that's so interesting. Sure, nothing will go wrong. No, squads are easier. I play squads when I'm solo. More people to kill. But Tumbleweed, it's a process for seed dispersal adopted by multiple species of unrelated plants. Ooh, interesting. So Wheel of Challenge is still doing that. The problem would be, it's not something I can just like easily unplug, and I can't play over the top of it. So it's not like I can play Fortnite normally and then be like, oh, well, now I got the wheel. Because this thing is on the edge of my desk. It's like I have to sit so far back. I can't like play over the top of it, really. It's very invasive. I thought it was just going to sit on top of my desk and like suction to it or something. And it's like, no, it's like a full bracket underneath. Which makes sense because otherwise it would just be, I went the wrong way. Fuck. That's fine. I'm going up the wrong way, the highway. It's all good. Sorry, police officer. Like a Wii dance pad that were having wrist pain issues. Oh, yeah. I've seen people win Elden Ring. She was playing Elden Ring with a controller and a dance pad simultaneously. 2 different games at the same time. And beat the game. Kept it on mind because it's a track for driving. Had it on my during Phasmo when I was totally zoning it out and ignoring the scares. Honestly, any kind of synthwave vibe is like absolutely just prime time for driving. It's like the whole idea of it, basically. Love it. I still have my wheel, it wasn't even raining for ages and I still had them on. And my lights. Whoops. I find solo easier than squad, mainly because I'm so used to solo, I'll ban my teammate run into a full squad. And it's like, yeah, there's multiple people. Solo is just lame. I'm sorry. For solo enjoyers. Everyone that plays solo just plays so boring. You get to like 20 people and you just walk around in circles for 15 minutes because everyone's hiding in a fucking house or a bush or something. It's like, bro. Dude, I got shit to do. I could be in another game killing people right now. And everyone is just hiding, and it just sucks. The whole game is so slow because no one goes looking for fights. It just is so boring. I get it, valid tactic, all that, good, great, don't mind, don't care. It's just really boring to play against. If I'm playing solo by myself, I've started just playing duos or trios because people actually run around and like play the game instead of hiding in bushes. Oh, did they say I could go past? Oh, they said I could bypass it, I didn't. A native part of the landscape of the American West, as much as old Westerns might make you think. They are invasive as a hitchhiker to the United States. Water flax seeds. Ah, that makes sense. Red Russian thistle, the retail is only one of the fastest plant invasions of American history. Interesting. Admit that they're fun to hang out with, that's why you like squads. That we're fun to hang out with. That's also why I like playing squads. It's so much more fun playing with other people. I like playing games by myself, but only if the game speed and the flow of it is just non-existent in solos. Whereas anything duos, trios, squads, they all have a very, very good flow. You know, you're constantly doing stuff. There's stuff happening around the map. You're at least doing things in the game. Solo is like, well, I'm just running across the map. No one's shooting. No one's doing anything. I'm just running around waiting for something to happen. Like I said, I've been literally playing duos and trios by myself. Because I'm just like, well, at least people do stuff in that. Happy southern accent. You're done. You're done. Get shit on, you're done. Alright, we're going over here. Gonna take this castle. You're done. You're done, brother. Good for beginners, like if it's a person's first shooter. I think at first, I do it, yes and no, I think. Hey, the little Spidey's back. He just went in front of the camera. Did you see him? He was trying to get on camera. The little, oh shit. I wasn't looking at the game. The little jumping spider. He just like went, did you see him on the camera? Because he literally went right in front of it. What are you doing, dude? Go away. Go away. Get off my table. I didn't kill him. I just scared him away. Yes and no. I think solos are good for beginners. Like, they're good for beginners at first to just get the idea of the controls if you've never played FPS games before. And, like, you know, just how to move your character around and stuff like that. But it's probably the worst way of getting good at the game. Because really sweaty fucks play solo. So you're up against people that are going to run around and kill every new player like they're literally stepping on gum. And just they run around and just hunt and finish the game with like 25 kills. So you don't really get much better at fighting people in the game because you're either versing other people that are incredibly new as well and don't know what they're doing, or really, really, really good. So there's no like level of like, oh well, I'm getting better at fighting, because you don't get in that many fights. You either get killed immediately or you don't see anyone till the end of the game. The best thing you can do in Fortnite is just to get better at it is just drop hot. Drop hot, die. Kill a bunch of people, die. Kill a bunch of people, die. And then eventually you'll be winning every 1v1 you get into. And then you'll beat the sweaty people that come running at you because they're like, oh, this person's a fucking new person. I'll go run at them. And you just go and blast them. So it's like solo is really good for you when you very first start, so you can get the hang of just movement and stuff, and you don't have your friends being like, come on, hurry up, get over here, we're fighting, and you're just like, I don't know what I'm doing, where am I, who are you, what are you doing, I don't know anything. But once you get past that, then you should be like, not everyone can play squads all the time, but that's just the issue with solos. It's like you're either versing sweaties or new people, so you're never actually learning and getting better, unless you're dropping into what's it called? Anvil Square every time. Like that's how I got good at the game. I always played with my friends, so it was always either duo, trio, or squads, but when I was waiting for them to come and play, I would play solos and just drop Tilted Towers. Every time. Like, you'll look at my solo stats and they're not very good because I would drop Tilted Tower every time. I'd either die instantly because I didn't get a gun, or I'd get 8 kills and then die because there's 20 people in Tilted Towers. Because I played Fortnite when it first came out. And then eventually you get good enough to be like, you know what, I will take this person in 1v1 every time. And you will... I'm sorry. A 50-ton semi-trailer can't just drive through a fucking bush? You've got to be kidding me. The bush throwing hands. Now I'm fucked. I'm broken now. I'm literally broken right now. Not with randoms. I was nervous and stressed playing with randoms since I was a kid. No idea why. That's fair. I would just turn off voice. I think. Like, I don't play with voice on and play with other randoms. I just don't. Because I genuinely... Like, I have been in CSGO because there needs to be, like, comms and stuff. But as soon as they start talking shit, I just, like, mute them. The Ironwood bush. Truly. But yeah, you just turn off voice. You don't need to know what these other people are saying. You can follow around if you want. Otherwise, you just run around and do your own thing. But I get it. I get the anxiety for sure. But like, at the end of the day, no one can grieve you or like be toxic towards you if you can't hear what they say. I'm not scared of anything now. Lie. Yeah, like it's one of those things that you kind of get used to. For better or for worse. I got 1,200 hours of Overwatch with comms on, playing comp and stuff. So now I just don't have the energy. I don't really care. I don't need to play with people unless it's like a team game. I will play with my friends in comms and that's it, because I simply do not give a single fuck what any random has to say. But if they do start talking shit, I literally just mute them. I was like, I don't... Can't hear them, can't hurt me. Ads. I'm gonna go piss. I didn't realize ads were coming. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss.
Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Ha. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh?
Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where?
Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Ha. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy?
Where is Longy? Where is Longy?
Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh?
Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where?
Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Ha. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy?
Where is Longy? Where is Longy?
Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh?
Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where?
Where's Longy? Where's Longy?
Ah, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for pointing out that was ads to leave. I was not paying attention. I was too busy driving and chatting. When we do this delivery, I want to try and do this delivery. M-Dom, welcome in. Why do I see ads? Rude. Maybe it's expired just then. I don't know. Rude. We're going to try and do this delivery. Actually, I don't know if I want to finish this whole delivery. I just put some food in the oven. So hopefully I don't forget. Even lie by this mosquito. The mosquitoes. Oh god, there's nothing worse. I was picking me for gifted subs. Let's go. Can you feel like a one? I'm just gonna set a timer on my phone. I don't think I'll forget. But thank you for reminding me. MB. What are we, like 25 minutes or something? Start. That's going to scare the shit out of me probably when it goes off. Billy, welcome in. You know what? I don't know if I'm trucked out, but I want to do something else. I'm going to save. I'm going to stop trucking. No more trucking. And guess what? Guess what, MB? It was perfectly cooked. It was, because I ate it on stream and it was perfect. It was one of those things that was like, oh shit, it's gonna be burnt! And then you run out, you're like, oh, it's literally perfectly golden. I got there just in time. We're doing something else. We're scrim guessing for a bit, yeah. I know, exactly. I was literally talking in a VC and I was like, oh shit, my food! And literally sprinted out of the room. I was like, ah, fuck my food! And it was pizza. It wasn't that long ago. It was like a month ago, 2 weeks ago. It wasn't a very good pizza though, but it wasn't because it was burnt. It was just not a very good pizza. It was like a frozen oven pizza and it just sucked. One of those ones that looks really good in the picture, and you're like, oh, like all the ingredients look really good, and you can see through into it, and you're like, this must be good, and you get it, and it just tastes like cardboard, and it's just not it. Just not it. Taking a break. Oh, I was like, what are you doing, Ghosty? Yeah, I forgot you were cleaning. I was like, what? Yo, Beanie! Hello! Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I was just standing up and switching games. Beanie! Hello, Kirby Noodle Soup. Welcome in. I like your name. That's a great name. Beanie, 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 Beanie. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're doing arting. You're arting. You're arting. Let's go. Beanie is an incredible artist, an incredible human. If you don't know Professor, or Prof Beansprout, please go follow Beanie and go say hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. My name is Longy. If you haven't been here before, or you haven't met me, I'm a variety streamer from Australia. I was just doing some American Truck Simulator. I was riding down the highways, kissing that grab. What I don't know any fucking trucker sayings. I'm not American. I don't really know. And I'm just about to change over and play some LostGamer.io, which is basically GeoGuessr, which is my favorite thing in the world, but in games. So I'm going to try and guess where I am in Skyrim and see. I like reading maps. Maps are cool. Kids, maps are cool. Most wholesome Valo player ever. I can believe that, actually. Beanie is incredibly wholesome and like just like kind and caring. So if someone's being a dick or like wants to like clap back at someone, she's probably the best person to have around, because she'll be like, no, don't do that. You're better than that. And they'll be like, you know what? Maybe I am. Me, on the other hand, I'll be like, no, I'm not. I'm worse than this. And then I definitely clap back. But honestly, no. I generally don't have the energy. I'm just like, I'm just muting that person. You just muted the fuck. I did an emote commission, created 7 new emotes for myself, 4 animated plays in Valor in the middle. Let's go. That sounds like a nice stream. But if you haven't been here before, welcome on in. Welcome on in. This is Bizarro World. And I do all sorts of stuff here, which is what you'll see. Like me shaking my ass. Look at the emotes. Give me the emotes. Give me the emotes. Oh my god. Beanie, they look so good. You've already uploaded them. Beanie, they're actually so fucking sick. Prof B-roll.
Oh, that dodge through the squiggles.
And the wave is cute, and the nod is... What is going on? Oh my god, they're so good. They're so good. The wave is honestly perfect. The chunkler. Oh my god, yes. Probably blush. The cozy. The squish is good. That is good. You got the animation so smooth.
Last shot.
Like very smooth. I'm quite intrigued. I'm literally watching the wave and how smooth, but like it has that cartoon like blur. You know how it's like in cartoons the hand waves and it's like you see it there and there and there, but you also see the blur in the middle. It's like that's actually really, really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, yeah. It's got to literally be each frame, yeah. Oh my god, the roll. God, they would have been so hard. Holy shit. Made Bao Bao super simple and easy to draw. Oh god, honestly. If it was any more like complex, it would have been a nightmare. But yeah, like I said, I'm not mother trucking right now. I literally just pulled the steering wheel off. We're gonna do some geo-guessing, but not. We're doing some gaming guessing. Because I'm a little sweaty nerd, and apparently I know quite a bit about the Skyrim map, or at least enough to know how to find places in the map. But Beanie, if you need to take care of yourself after stream, please make sure you do. This won't let me change this. LostGamer.io. Does anyone else have the issue where their stream manager won't let them change the game? Because it happens to me all the time. Such a comfort watch. Oh, I love that. I love playing GeoGuessr. I've started doing it at the end of every stream, but then I get very distracted. And I don't end up playing it. I'm doing any of my streak. But I gotta set my title now. Set title. Set title. Set title. That's not what I just... Oh my god. Oh my god, no, I deleted my title. Oh. Can one of the mods copy and paste my title into the chat, please? Thanks, Ghosty. There we go. Okay, okay. So, lostgamer.io. It's about to get real. It's about to get real. All right, I got to turn my rear camera off. Let me know if the music gets too loud, though. All right. So I don't know many of these games very well. I haven't even played... Wait, there is a RuneScape coming soon. I was literally saying last night there should be a RuneScape map. There is actually a RuneScape map coming soon. Let's fucking shit. All right, we're playing Skyrim. All right, so the way that I was doing it last night, I cannot move. I can only pan and maybe zoom. I'm going to turn off the zoom. And I have to try and figure out where I am on the Skyrim map without knowing. Or only my knowledge that I know. I haven't played Skyrim in years, but I did play a lot of it. And I got a couple that were literally full scores, so you get 5,000 if you get within like a couple of meters. They're doing an old school RuneScape map. Okay. Okay, so we're on a road in the snow. Big rocks. Big mountain to the east and to the southwest. So I think I know where this is. But don't tell me where it is. Don't tell me where it is unless I ask for it. You guys can know if you know it, but don't give me hints. Don't give me hints until I ask, because we got to see if I can actually get it or not. Or how close I can get it. So it's an east to west road. Is that a house there? I mean, there could be houses and shit around here, but I don't know. It's an east to west road in the snow. There's a big mountain to the east. That's what I'm going off. This is what I'm going off. I don't know where the it's so hard. Glow, it is. This is Skyrim. Glow, I was going to tell you about this game. Dude, you need to play this. You'll love this shit. It's GeoGuessr, but Skyrim. Like, it's literally GeoGuessr, but Skyrim. There's Red Dead, too. Look, wait, hold up. Let me show you Glow, because Glow's going to geek out over this. There's Red Dead. There's Breath of the Wild. There's Genshin. There's Elden Ring. There's Skyrim. There's GTA 5. There's WoW, Fortnite, and OSRS is coming soon. And San Andreas and shit. Send me this link. It is lostgamer.io, and you can do, like, shit with other people as well. Fucking nerd. Yeah, I knew. I was like, last night I got told about this. Nev told me about it. Oh, I just cancelled that one. I'm going to start again. That's fine. I just cancelled it. But yeah, Nev told me about it and I was like, ooh, okay. I'm going to have to tell Glow about this. All right. I know where this one is. I know where, no one helped me. No one helped me, but I knew where this one was. So east is the city. East is Whiterun. The castle's there. The water is right in front of me. The little river. The other one is over there. So it's along here. I have to try and find exactly where it is. I want to get as close as possible. Fallen tree. I cannot find the fallen tree. So that means... Am I further up or am I closer? No, I'm not that close up there. It must be this side. That's the rock. That's the rock in the middle of the water just there. So I'm directly east of it. I'm on top of this rock here. And that's the flat rock there. Okay, where's the tree? Where's the tree? I'm literally right next to the tree. 2 meters away, baby! Let's go! I thought it was going to be exactly on. I thought it was going to be exactly on there. Time to... Oh my god. I didn't even see that. I was way too busy looking at that map then. Yeah, bookmark this shit. This was gold. Ah, this is gonna be rough. I'm literally in the middle of a fucking forest. There's nothing here. There's literally nothing here that's noticeable or recognizable. It is exactly presently. How you doing? You know where we are, Chitner, on this? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I have not done Red Dead. I looked at Red Dead for 1 second. It was like, I don't know this map well enough. It's Skyrim. God damn it, I told you not to tell me where I am. Even going off the trees and stuff, I have a vague idea of where we are, but it's hard to tell because there's not much going on here. So I'm just going to put a random stab in the dark around... No, I don't think it's up there. I'm just going to stab in the dark and say it's here. Fuck, it was the other side of the green. Yeah, see? Had nothing go off there. Night, Faye! No. Have a good sleep. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we're in a snowy area. Fork in the road. Mountains to the south. Oh, is that... Big mountain to the south. And we're not quite in the snow yet. But it is snowy. So I'm going to say we're probably up here again. And there's a fork in the road and there's a crashed out tower right next to me. Do you like this? Ayo. That's smooth. That was smooth as fuck. I can't really tell how big that is, though. It needs to be right on a road. Like, it needs to be literally right on the road, 'cause it's in between the two forks in the road. I think this might be Skyrim. Actually, this is, Tamriel, to be precise. Actually... I don't know if that's correct or not. I thought of it at the time. Actually... This is tough. It doesn't feel like it's in the south, but it could be. Actually, this is outside my house. Pardon me, I think you're wrong. Respectfully, but you're actually incorrect. It is in fact right outside my house. I can see it from my front window. Pardon me. Could you please get your shit together? You're actually wrong. Sorry about that. Fuck, I actually don't know where this one is. This is gonna be tough. I kind of have to just have a stab in the dark because I don't think I'm gonna find it. I could look at this map for like an hour and still not spot the tiny little bit. I actually had to report a map yesterday. I was exactly where it was on my end, and I put the thing down, and then it was like, sorry, you're actually over here. And it was like where we were looking, it was literally a round circle in the dirt. And then it was like, sorry, you're over here. And it was next to something that they showed on the map that was like this long straight bit. And I was just like, we just looked at the thing. It was it's a circle on the ground. It's not fucking long. The circle's there. The long thing's over there. And it's like, sorry, you're over here. And I was like, I was standing in the circle. I was like, you were wrong. You've given me the wrong thing. I was like, I can't believe we've just started playing this game and we just actually lit. Like immediately we're like, this is wrong. We're all just like, what the fuck? Hi Rose, how you doing? Irish Rose KZ, welcome on in. I don't know where this is. I'm just gonna put it around here somewhere. Fuck, that literally... Oh, it was down the south part. Shit dicks. It was just a snowy area. Where's the ruins here? That them? I don't see the big ruins that were of the castle that was right there. They weren't there. Maybe I just couldn't see it because of the trees, but... Yeah, that's believable, actually. There's a lot of trees there. Still confusing. I don't know how that was there, but... Whatever. We move on. It's alright. It's alright. So it's all good. Oh, we get some more foresty bullshit. Alright, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, we've got some mountains. We've got some fucking trees, innit? And a little bridge. Ooh, I think I know where this is. I think I know where this is. No, I'm probably completely wrong. I'm probably completely wrong, but I think I know where this is. Damn it. Walking sim into spiders. Wait, it's walking sim? Death Stranding? Ah, here. This is what I'm thinking it may be. I don't think it is. It doesn't look right. Oh! Woo! Woo! Let's go. I knew it. It was a little bandit little bridge near Falkreath. I could have looked and got closer actually, but I just didn't think it was going to be there. I was like, maybe I'm imagining things. All right, I'm surrounded by some trees and I'm directly south of Whiterun. But I'm not in the snow yet. I'm right at the edge of the snow. That's to the... No, I'm to the north. I'm a dingus! I almost fucked that up completely. Alright, so I'm around here somewhere. Directly south. Not even directly south. South... Where's the... Oh, that's the farm. No, that's not a farm. That's that. The bone pit. So we're just above the bone pit. Southeast of the bone pit. To the bone pit. So, around here. Next to some trees. I'm in the middle of one. I'm next to 3 trees and a rock. Three trees and a rock. Oh, is there a fallen tree here? Damn, I don't see a fallen tree though. This is hard. So that's to the southeast, and I must be to the northwest, so it's probably more here. I'm going to go for... trees to be on the left. Maybe, no, because I need to be right next to a tree. Here. I think I was closer than that. 11 meters. I think I was closer than that. I found the right bush of orange stuff, though. Ooh. So the middle ones kind of fucked me up because I did not have any idea where they were. I'm okay. Couldn't be me. I'm kidding. Couldn't be me. Oh, dragon. The dragon D's nuts. Alright, we're in the middle. You seem to get in the middle a lot. So the watchtower and then the little ruins here. That's Greymore, I'm pretty sure. Which means... where's the town? That's the watchtower, so that must be the town there. It looks a bit weird. Am I looking the wrong direction? Can't tell if I'm looking the wrong direction. So this is facing north. So I'm on the south side of this. Okay, so we're over here somewhere. Need to look for the ruins. The little ruins. Northeast is to the castle. Which castle, though? Ooh, castle. Is it that? It would be, because that's that big rock formation right there. So we're just below here. Okay. That's that. We're literally directly below that. How close am I to the snow and shit? Not super close. Alright, it's slightly to the left. So we're probably like around here. Is it this? No, I don't think it's that. Oh, that's that dead tree over there, I think. This one's tough. Because, like, the castle is pretty far away. The fort, which is that. Directly northeast. So we're, like, down here somewhere. I think we're, like, almost here. Just need to find this little outcropping of statues, because there's 4? Yeah, there's 4 in a circle, or a squarish kind of thing. That's only 3, that's not that. It's not that, because that's not 4. Food check. I've got a minute. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna get it. But I'm like so far away from the... So far away from the snow. And this is like getting up to the mountains here. Because that big mountain is this bit here. So like I have to be around here somewhere, right? Internal clock going fucking ham. There's not much else to go off. Let's go from that. So north, directly north. Big Rock. Big Rock County Mountain. Come down. That, I'm assuming, is that. It is, because I can see the table. I can see the table! The sarcophagus on top. It's right there. So, I'm a bit west of that. I guess the next thing over is that. Maybe it was this all along. I just can't see into it. It must be. Because, like, boom, right there. And I'm still directly below. Okay, well, we're in conjunction I made to that, so it's just about here. I'm just outside. I still don't think it is. So I'm just about here, I guess. Wait, because there would be a rock just behind me. There's no rock right behind me. If it was that. Alright, I'm gonna go check my food and I'll be back. I steamed myself. Do about 10 minutes. This is a rude one. Because it's like flat ground, but maybe I'm just outside of it. Maybe I am here. Because there's no rocks. There is kind of rocks there. Maybe it could be those. And some trees. I've passed the rocks down there. Kind of there. But there should be another rock here. But maybe I just can't see it. Just gonna go for it. It'll be around there. I was even closer than I thought. There you go. See, I couldn't see that rock. The scale of the map of where you are in the game compared to this map is very, very tough to judge. Like, I was pretty far away from that shit, and it's saying that I was there. Like... Whatever. Ooh. We're in the southern part. Directly below the giant peak. Oh, no, that's west. West of the giant peak. And there's a path. There's a path marker. West of the giant mountain, which is there. There's a path going to my northwest. Is there a bridge that I can't see? Probably not. This is tough. Trying to look for that road marker, but I'm like, am I going to see it? That thing there. The little can. And then fine. Do 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 do. I don't think it's somewhere around here. Ah, I was way further south. So it was like that mountain there, not that one. Fuck, dude. Okay, Helgen. Whiterun. So Helgen is to the southwest. This is Helgen. And then Whiterun is to the east. I don't feel like I'm in the mountains, though. The east. Ah, here we go. No. Yes. No, because that would be cliffs right in front of me. That doesn't look like cliffs and shit. That looks like a mountain. Damn. Wait, how does the road go? Ah, the curved roads. Here we go. Easy. That's my closest! 1 meter away! Let's go! That's the closest way. Every other time it would have been 2 meters. Eventually I will get it literally on the point. Eventually I'll get it on the actual point. 0 meters away. That sounded so Canadian. What, me or the music? What did I say? Oh, this is not a very nice one. I got nothing. Yeah, it was either there or there. It's hard to tell. Trying to follow along. Let's go. It's a great game. It's goofy. I like it. Ooh. Somewhere in the Forsaken place, Forsworn or whatever. Ah, I was on the northern side of it. Never would have gotten that one. Hey, Bandy! Ghosty's got streamer brain. Oh no, these trees have been cut off. Oh no! Alright, so the geyser stuff is up here, isn't it? Am I wrong? Or is it behind? No, that's too far up. Oh, it's this area. No, but this is all the dry stuff. This is like the cold geysery area. I don't know if I know this. Don't know if I know that. Castle. Is that the same castle? I think it is. It is, look. They fucked this bit up. That mountain is exactly that mountain. That bit has been like superimposed over these trees here. It's the exact same mountain. Point, 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 up. It literally looks like a hand doing that. Hand doing that. Well, there is a mountain and a castle directly to the west. Kind of northwest. You know what? And then I saw a building over here. No, I didn't. And then a big hill there. Could we be here? I could be completely wrong. Fuck, it was the other ones. That cannot be right. That cannot be right if it's telling me that Solitude was to the northwest of that castle I was looking at. Solitude is fucking huge. Solitude is this. Floating in the sky, not a little castle that you can see like the tip of. You can see that thing from miles away. I think that's another incorrect place. Because that was to the northwest is where that's telling me that I was sitting right here looking at it. Where is the castle that we could see just there? And where is the big bit of rock that was just above me to the north? That's incorrect. That's annoying. Alright, check food time. All right, we're coming up to the horny Taylor Swift song. All right, where we at? Right in the middle of not much. That was where we were before, wasn't it? I think so. So that's to the north. That can't be there. Oh, wait. Oh. No. Let's go. Hey, Dolpe, how you doing? We are Skyrim in it. I'm geoguessing in Skyrim. Night, Leash. Me neither. See, this isn't horny to me. This is just literally any pop song. 90% of them are about sex. I have no idea. Like, she can be horny. I'm bored of this now. Ah, bummer. But like, you could listen to this with your parents, and as long as they weren't listening really, really close to the lyrics, they would have no idea. E.g., not inappropriate or horny. Oh, what did I just do? Most of this music just sounds like stuff I've already heard a million times. It's like I can't differentiate it. Like, is that a new song or is that an old song? I wouldn't have no idea. It's listen to more sexual music than I do. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't know where my controller was. For free. Literally for free. Can you believe it? That's what the ads pay for. We back, baby. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we balled. Oh, he gets 2 in a row. Let's go. I'm sorry, I gotta kill him. They'll kill me. They'll kill me. Look, I'd let them live if they just let me go. If I could just walk through this place, I'd be so down. I'd be happy to just let them chill. They keep attacking me. It's just like Undertale. Get in my way, I'll kick you in the dick and keep walking. Just like, don't get in my way. No. I'm where they live, that they took off someone else. To be fair. The dwarves lived here. The dwarves left. They got chased out by these guys and a Balrog. And now they're in here. I am with a dwarf. And we're going through his old home. So... no. I don't know. Urukai Brain, let's go. That unfortunately need to be murdered, yeah. Again, if they just left me alone, I'd be fine with leaving be, you know. Hi Kai, welcome in. Uppercut. Oh no. Poor Hadhod. It's got absolutely beaten. What? 3 attacks in a row. Why did they just get 4 attacks in a row? Brother! Insane. Yeah, we just changed back. I can play and eat at the same time in this. It's great. Man, Amazon really knew what they were doing on this one. The massively multiplayer part is that you can log in online. You can never see your friends, but you know that they're there with you. Cat decided to show me I can't turn off the light. You're like, well, I guess I'm stuck here for a while now. Yeah. This game rules, dude. I can't wait to get out of Moria, though. You get the whiff of your friends every now and again. The essence. The Bridge of Khazad-dûm.
This is the only way to pass through Moria.
Yo, Kai, thank you for stopping in and like lurking and shit while you get ready.
Bridge of Khazad-dûm.
I appreciate that. That's really cool.
The
Good to
dwarves
see you.
built great defenses here. To approach, you must
It's about to
traverse
go- Yes,
the
big ol'.
towering
Have a good
stairs,
sleep. Have a good sleep. I'll see you later, dude.
exposed to flanking fire from stone galleries. Finally, a narrow choke point to hold invaders while they marshal their defenses. Now you shall behold me, Gondorian. Our journeys merge here.
Should I ask you about Lord of the Rings? You can ask me now. If you want, unless you don't want to type it out. I will always talk about Lord of the Rings. I finally got to go. I finally got to go and say hello to Jonathan. And as soon as I came in, Peppy was like, "Hey, Longy," and then was like, "Hey, John, did you know that this is Longy? Longy loves Lord of the Rings just as much as you do." And he was just like, "Oh." Can you give me 5 minutes so that I'm not eating while you're asking me questions? Because I got like 6 spring rolls left. And then yes. And because there's an ad. There's an ad. I'm literally running an ad right now. After the ad break, call me. The ad is 3 minutes long. Like, it's literally starting. I'm not even... This isn't a bit. This isn't a bit. The ads are literally starting right now. And then after that, yeah. I'll open my Discord up. Because it's been a bit fucked lately.
Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy?
Where is Longy? Where is Longy?
Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh?
Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where?
Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Ha. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy?
Where is Longy? Where is Longy?
Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh?
Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where?
Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Ha. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy?
Where is Longy? Where is Longy?
Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh?
Where, oh, where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where?
Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is.
All right. The ads are almost over. Hold up. Let me jump out here. Alright, I'm calling below. I feel like this is going to be a bit. I feel like I'm going to get gotcha'd. Hello?
This is not a gotcha. This is not a bit.
I didn't know if you were going to hear me say that.
I saw a post last night that infuriated me, and I want you in on this.
Am I also going to get infuriated, or?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
Let me set this up for you, though. You're a bit of a lore head with Lord of the Rings. I'm a bit of a lore head with Game of Thrones. So
and I do know some Game of Thrones. Like I was, but I've lost a lot of the info.
Yeah. So there was a picture image, and it looked like, you know, like the Virgin and the Chad images, right? The meme.
I do.
So
yeah. Like the old man blonde guy, and then the other one. That one. Yeah,
they drew Tolkien as like this Chad. And then they drew George R. R. Martin as like not the Chad. And
the Turbo
it was like
Verge.
the caption. The caption next to it was like, writes a compelling narrative with incredibly great, morally gray characters and gray narrative, and this and that and this and that. And then they went on to say that like George R. R. Martin's narrative was all about pure good and pure evil, and like bad writing.
Isn't that
and
just
I was like
completely wrong? Subjectively,
I think that's wrong on like
wrong?
both. That's my thing. Is like, wasn't that subjectively wrong on both ends? Like, I mean, because there is moral grayness in Tolkien's works, but like, correct me if I'm wrong, because you're the lore head here. The orcs are born an evil race, right?
Yeah, they're created from evil.
They're created from evil, and they do like there was a letter from Tolkien where he was discussing that they're all evil. They were made this way.
They can't be
on the
good.
lore.
You know what I mean? It's not like they choose to be evil. They're like they're literally created from whoever it was, Morgoth, the evil overlord, kind of bad god.
And I was just like, I was so like, I was like, this has to be engagement because so many people were tweeting it, and like both sides were fighting that the other side was wrong or right.
Yeah,
and it was the worst shit show of arguing against Tolkien and arguing against George R. R. Martin that I'd ever seen.
I hate that shit. It's so annoying because it's like, guys, you are arguing a point that isn't real. Like, no one is genuinely should be making that point. And then they're just like,
I don't think we should be comparing comparing Lord of the Rings to. There's fundamentally doing different things.
It's because it's fantasy. Like, people like fantasy, so it's all comparable. It's like, but
they
they're
must
different.
be the same. I was like, dude, literally, Frodo is meant to be a pure being. Frodo is meant to be like the purest person you can find on Middle Earth,
and he's going to
show how corrupted the ring is. That even it can corrupt someone like Frodo. Like, that's the whole point. And then someone in the comments was like, "Yeah, well, I don't know. Jamie's purely evil with a redemption arc. That's not morally great."
Then he's
like,
not.
What the?
Then he's not purely evil. If he can get a redemption arc, it's literally the antithesis of what you're saying.
I was like, where the fuck is the media literacy?
Yeah.
Where's they were like, Game of Thrones is full of just evil or good, purely evil or purely good people. And they pulled a picture of fucking Robb Stark, and I'm like, so you pick the one person that identifies as really good, but makes so many fucked up mistakes that even your example of using him is like,
well, like he is good, but his decisions end up. Bad things end up. Oh shit! I just shot my shit up.
Bad things happen.
Bad things happen because of his decisions. His honor system, and it's like even Jon Snow is like meant to be like the goody two shoes guy, but like he still does bad things because like you can't rule and be the leader without making. You can't make everyone happy, kind of thing. You can't always do good.
I said you can argue that the Game of Thrones show at the last seasons kind of pivoted things towards these are just good and these are just evil. Like the Night King became a force of just evil.
It's because they stopped putting any nuance into it as well.
That's because they got ahead of the book and they didn't know what the fuck to do.
But they also got Star Wars, and they're like, "Fuck it, we're moving on to bigger, better things. We've got Star Wars."
Don't get me fucking started on D&D. Don't get me fucking started on D&D because
hours of rage.
I don't think that they're actually bad at what they do, but I think what they did was fucked up. Actors, the whole cast, everything. It was fucked up to everyone involved in the production.
They literally just phoned it in. They're like, you know what? They literally, because do you ever watch the not to get too much in the Game of Thrones side of it, but the backing show, whatever, it was like a weekly one where they talked about the production and stuff.
Don't get me
And they're like, what are they going to do in this bit? And he's just like, I don't know. We have got no idea. And the other characters, the actors are standing around just like, this is not
They
good.
stopped airing after the episode on the last 2 episodes because one of the ones they directly refuted what they said in a private episode.
The one about Arya?
This is
It's the one about Arya, right?
So dumb. The Arya one's so dumb. But
It's like, yeah, we didn't know what we're going to do with Arya, so we made her the hero. And everyone was just like, what?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
And the other one was well, see, what you're essentially seeing here is the death of the Dothraki, right? This is the whole of Daenerys' forces wiped out, and in the very next episode, you have a massive invading army strong enough to take on King's Landing of Dothraki. But like
Dothraki and the Golden Company, and you're just like, well, weren't they all
I'm
dead?
Gonna fucking scream! You just said they all died.
He said themes are for 3rd grade book reports. Verbatim. That's what D&D. One of the D's. Because they're like, well, what theme are you going with here? And he's like, themes are for 3rd grade book reports. And it's like, okay, so you just don't know what you're doing now. You've just lost the plot.
Yeah, they legitimately are like 2 people that got high off of their own farts.
Yeah, actually,
like,
yeah.
This smells so good. This smells so good. Yeah, let's keep doing this.
Let's keep doing it. They're just hotboxing the room, and everyone else is like, what the fuck is wrong with these 2 guys? They're like, whoa, this is good shit, dude. But no, that fucking Twitter post is insane. I'm glad that I didn't see it because I probably would have read it and just been like, what the fuck? Because like
I've been trying to find
George
it. I'm gonna find it and see if I can
great
find
author.
it and show it to you.
The books are really good.
Character did it. Well, they're both good. And I was telling people too. You have to understand, Tolkien is mega Christian.
Yeah,
He's best friends with C.S. Lewis, like mega Christian.
Which
C.S.
always
Lewis,
makes me laugh when people talk about Narnia and stuff, and they're like, "Yeah, my really Christian parents wouldn't let me read it." I'm like, "It's literally an allegory for the Bible. Aslan is Jesus. It's Jesus' first owner.
C.S. Lewis.
He's literally like the most Christian dude ever."
There's a witch in it. That's why I can't let my Christian children.
Yeah, there's magic. No. There's miracles. That's what Jesus did. Did Jesus do magic or was it miracles?
Progressive. Tolkien was progressive as a Christian. What I mean when I say that is more so that like the idea and concept of pure good and pure evil beings is inherently part of like the Christian mythology, right? Of like
it's like the devil
God is a purely
God
good
versus
being,
the devil,
and
basically. Yeah,
the devil is a seductive entity that would attempt to corrupt the pure and good, which is what
the ring.
The ring is, and that the ring comes from Sauron, which came from.
I do love that. If you like get really into the deep of like the background shit of Lord of the Rings, it's like Tolkien knew all of his, like going with what Ghost was saying, they're fairly progressive, knew all of his like shortcomings kind of thing, and realized that like how you shoehorn Christianity and your own beliefs into what you're writing and stuff, but like he would then go outside of those tropes as well, a little bit as well. Like he would at least try and break the trope and be aware of it and be like, okay, well, this is why I'm writing it like this, so I'm going to kind of spread that out.
It's like, could you imagine being a devoutly Christian individual or just religious individual in person, and then experiencing the hell of World War II on like on the level that he did, So like you can see where he would take these like very realistic takes on it. It's very cool to think about like Tolkien and what inspired his writings and how it became, because he has so many open letters that he talks about a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, and interviews and stuff. I do enjoy that. Like people will be like, oh, he's really racist and stuff like that. And it's like, well, he's a product of his time. For one, that's not it's
unfair to entirely like.
It's not excusing that by any means, but there is interviews where people have been like, you do know that this is a poor framing, or this could be construed as a terrible thing, or like you're characterizing this entire group of people or race of people as this yada yada yada, like the orcs are this and that and that and that. And he had gone in and been like, yeah, look, I realized that later on I did not have the right perspective. Like I didn't realize that it would come across that way. And then look, if I would have done things differently, I could have. People like, no, he's a racist piece of shit. He's like, okay, so it's.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think too, in the case of the orcs and why they are evil, Ren in chat was telling me that like it's essentially, it's kind of not unlike a Skyrim storyline, but like it was that the evil god basically wanted to corrupt elves, and corrupted the form of elves and made them so sinful in that nature that they became orcs, and that's what they are actually. Is like orcs are like
they're
like almost a mockery
corrupt
to the god that
it's literally mocking the good god and being like, you have your elves and all these pretty things, I'm gonna make these. Like trolls are also the same, and they're like, it's a mockery against I can't remember the good god's name. Arda, I think, maybe, or something.
Well, it's not unlike Skyrim, which I think also drew a lot of inspiration from them. Because if in Skyrim, there's the vampire races are made by Molag Bal, and Molag Bal legitimately did it to spite the god of death and life and death.
Exactly.
By creating something so perverse as a unliving thing. Yeah. So,
dead,
like,
but not
legitimately
dead. And he'll never get to be part of the death god's realm and yada yada.
That stuff. I love this kind of lore stuff. Okay, that was my bit.
That was super interesting, actually. Because it also got me thinking the whole Lord of the Rings thing was about the Amazon game that you tagged me in. And I was like, everyone's like, oh my god, this is going to be the best thing ever. I was like, they're like, I've literally saw like 10 people retweet it and go, I've wanted an MMO Lord of the Rings game since I was a kid. I was like, that pissed me off because I was like, it's existed for 15 years.
I think
sorry.
we have to ask ourselves though, are those kids, like, are the people who posted that, how old are they? They're like actually 14 years old.
No, most of them were like streamers and stuff, like roughly like 20
like
something.
older
And they were like, I've played WoW
wild.
since it came out. All I've ever wanted is a Lord of the Rings MMO. I'm like, it's literally been out for 15 years. Came out in 2007. Is it very good?
What's
no,
funny is
not really.
I didn't even know about the Lord of the Rings MMO
until like it's like semi recently. Yeah,
well,
I
I think
the
Lord of the Rings MMO came out around the same time initially that the Matrix MMO came out. I don't know if you remember the Matrix MMO.
I never knew it had an MMO. No, I knew there was games. I played the games, but never
the
the
Matrix MMO is canon to the Matrix universe, actually.
That's wild. There's just
It's
so many
wild,
of them.
but
The
it
Star
was-
Wars one, Star Wars MMO that I never played either. I don't know if that was
there's
Knights
a lot of they
Sith
flew
or
under the
something.
radar.
Yeah,
Oh, Knights of Kotar.
I think
Kotar,
I think it's that. Yeah.
Knights of the Order.
Yeah.
Knights of the Oh, Kotar was a great game. I remember that.
Because I remember it coming out, and everyone's like, "This is gonna be the best game ever." I was like, "It's an MMO skinned in Star Wars," and then everyone's like, "It's great," and then they stopped playing it. I was like, "Yeah, look, I'm glad I didn't pick it up." Not because it's bad, just because it's like MMOs are such time sinks. It's like you put so much effort into it, and everyone stops playing. You're like, well, Knights of the Old Republic was the single player one, but there is an MMO Star Wars because it went free to play at some point. I just cannot remember.
So Kotar was the big one that everybody talked about.
Yeah, that's the single player one. That's the really
My friend
old
would
single
tell me
player
about
one.
this one. There's the Old Republic.
Yeah, that's KOTOR. That's the single player RPG one. That's KOTOR. And then there's another one. Let me Google
I need to figure this out. Star Wars. Are there any other Star Wars? Star Wars: The Old Republic is magically in the Star Wars universe. I feel like I know what you're talking about because my friend showed me his trailer once of it, and it was sick.
Oh, it's just the Old Republic. Yes.
Yeah, it is. I think that's what it is, right?
Not KOTOR, not Knights of the Old Republic. It's just the Old Republic. That's what fucked me up.
This is the one.
That's what got confused because I was like, no, KOTOR is definitely the single player one because I played it. And yeah, okay.
Yeah,
that's
because the
confusing.
Old Republic had a really fucking cool cinematic trailer.
Yeah, it did. It really did.
Now I'm remembering.
I think I definitely played it. I launched it and made a character. I was like, this is cool. And then my friend stopped playing it. I was like, cool. I'm glad I didn't invest any time in this.
I'm going to let you go back to fighting the Balrog game.
Yeah, it's Balrog time.
I got to finish editing.
Look, it's Gandalf.
Fly.
Fly, you fools.
Fly. Oh my god, do you think he wanted them to take the moths? He said fly because he wanted them to take
No,
the
the
moths.
Hawks. It was Eagles. It was Eagles. He wants them to take the Eagles.
Yeah, the Eagles.
Look, I get to fly with him.
Did. He wanted him to take the e-girls to Mordor. He wanted you to take the e-girls.
Taking the Eagles to Mordor.
We're taking the Eagles to Mordor. We're taking the Eagles to Isengard. To E-girl guard. Eagles guard.
I love it.
We're taking the Eagles to Eagles guard. Wait, okay, before I leave, I have to ask one last question. Balrogs are also fallen gods, kind of, right? Are fallen gods, fallen angels in the same way that Gandalf is, right?
I
Istari,
can't
but
remember. I can't remember.
Because I think that's why Gandalf feared them so, is because they were.
I'm gonna Google it
Balrogs.
really quick.
The Valarakor.
A demon. I think it's like a demon.
We're
Maya. Yeah.
Yeah. So which are the demons?
Primordial
of that world.
spirits. Yeah. He's just. They're the spirits of like fire and hell, brimstone and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're entirely powerful beings, which is why. Damn, they did such a good job portraying it in the movie. It was a fucking terrifying idea.
It looks pretty good here as well. Like, obviously, it looks better because it's rezzed up, but like,
it's still pretty good. Like, just the concept design for it is like demonic. Honestly, oh my god, do you think Tolkien was inspired by Berserk?
Get out of my call. I think he actually wrote Berserk. Literally, yeah. If you ever want to rage about
literally
the Game of Thrones shit,
anytime you want. I loved Game of Thrones. I have the books. I haven't read them all. I need to finish reading.
I think that for me personally, the books definitely got less interesting as they went through. There was like some of the characters and chapters I would just almost borderline skip over.
Yeah, that's the hard part is like switching perspectives and not caring about the character you switched into.
Like every time it'd be like Catelyn Tully, I'm just like, oh my god, go away.
Wait, okay, but like her stuff is really fucking good.
It is good. It is good. And it gets better, but there was a couple of chapters where I was just like,
they literally, the showrunners, I'm Ghosty, you know exactly what I mean. The showrunners literally pissed on the idea of Lady Stoneheart because in the show, well, they're not even that they said no. They literally pissed on it because in the show, where when we get reintroduced to Sandor Clegane, the Hound, he's literally talking to Beric Dondarrion. And Beric is like, I brought you back to life or whatever, or like you're brought back to life. Can you bring somebody back to life? And he's like, oh, if I did, I'd lose myself. In that river that the mountain was peeing in, they actually make it a perfectly point to start the scene with him peeing in that river, then pan out of it. That is the river where Lady Stoneheart was resurrected in the books by Beric Dondarrion, who kissed her to life and lost his life there.
Yeah, he sacrificed himself.
They literally pissed on the idea of it because people were speculating on it for so long. But I remember seeing that scene and seeing him piss in that river, and I looked at my friend and I was like, they're literally pissing on the idea, aren't they? And he was like, yeah, that is the river. Like, that was the river. Like, was the characters... I'm sorry.
It's insane.
Ghosty knows exactly.
No, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. It's like, it's just...
Yeah, because Lady Stoneheart is so thematically important. We don't actually know yet because the next book isn't out exactly how that's going to resolve itself, and it could be... Oh, okay.
I just got blasted. I did not... Oh, God, that was bad. I did not save before this fight.
Okay, but what if you eat a lembas bread?
I don't think I need a little bit more than lembas bread right now. That's all right. This
I don't feel so good.
Just
Mr.
a dead
Stark.
guy on the ground. You're just shoving lembas into his mouth. Like, you'll be all right. Get up. Get up.
just a couple more lembas and I'll be okay. Why didn't they just give Frodo a lembas?
Oh God, he's whipping me. Oh, that's kind of hot. Oh damn.
What is literally a fire whip? God, I want to play Shadow of Mordor now. Okay, wait. Did you play Shadow of War?
Which one's the second one? I didn't play the second one.
Okay. Fuck, I wanted to answer you.
I played the first one and I enjoyed it for a part, and then I stopped playing it, and I just.
Do you think you'll ever play the second one?
Probably not, but I'm not like ruling it out. I'm not like against it. The third-person combat
the
shit.
ending of it so bad, and I don't want to spoil it for you, so I'm not going to.
Well, me finishing a game is less likely than me playing the game. Oh shit! Is he gonna?
Okay. What if I ask you roundabout?
God.
About the idea.
Yeah. Hit me with it.
Do you care if I tell you? Ask you.
I don't really care about the story in it that much. I remember that was one of the reasons why I didn't play it that much, because I was just like, I don't feel attracted to the characters.
I think the story gets better in the second. Spoiler warnings.
That's what everyone said.
Shadow,
actually.
The second Shadow game in the series. Spoiler warnings. Talion becomes a ring wraith.
Yeah, I think I did know that.
And it is ultimately one of the ring wraiths that.
One of the humans. Yeah, one of the actual Nazgul.
One of the Nazgul that isn't freed until the ring is destroyed, right? But also at the end of the game.
Is that canon though?
Well, no. I mean, it's canon if you want it to be, but it's not canon. It's a fun way that they squeezed it in to be.
Yeah, because they were all kings of men, and he was not a king. Regardless, anyway, continue.
It was more about like subjugating him of all people, because he was corrupted by the Palantir or whatever. But also, what was cool about that game is you got to see all the ring wraiths and who they were as kings. It actually gave them back a little more backstory, which was fucking awesome. And those I would consider canon enough. You know, like they're one of the things that doesn't conflict with the canon if you want it to be or not.
Yeah. That's cool. I didn't know that you got like backstory on the kings.
All the ones you fight, you get some backstory on, and you actually find out who they were when they were humans. But the other thing is that Celebrimbor secretly crafted another ring. So when the game ends, you see... Oh, Celebrimbor was with Sauron the entire time. So at the end of the second game, Celebrimbor gets trapped in the Eye of Sauron the entire time. So like legitimately through all of the movies, Celebrimbor's also there. Just has no influence or power because he's just basically like trapped in there with him. And then,
right. I see what you're saying. At first, I thought you meant like he was like part of the plot and like was in on it, not just like yeah. I get you.
Oh yeah, like it was like imagine like Iago being trapped in the lamp with Jafar. You know,
Yeah,
like that kind of idea. No power in it, but he's trapped in there. When the ring was destroyed and Sauron was ultimately destroyed in the fire, you see Celebrimbor's spirit leave and ditch the ring at the last second. So like implying that if they make another game,
yeah, I was going to say,
Celebrimbor
does
will
that mean
be
the
like a
sword
new kind of...
actually? Sorry, the ring survived.
Well, the ring would have died, but Celebrimbor would have survived.
Yeah.
Right, and the Celebrimbor could technically create his own and become his own ring, right? Which would be fun for a game to have another ring. You have to, you know, from a game perspective, it's a fun like
the one ring.
God, the ring
Actually, I've got another one.
the one ring had a brother.
What are you doing, step ring?
You know, like Harry Potter, the brother wands. I don't know. I love the. I argue. I asked my friend if how uncanon would it be considered, and it's like none of it could be. None of it's like. It's probably a stretch to assume that Celebrimbor could survive in there with Sauron and then ditch at the last second. But like outside of that, everything could like fit in with.
Yeah, it's a confusing thing about Lord of the Rings where it's like they never really explain how a lot of that sort of stuff happens. Like, how does Sauron's soul just exist and like survive for so long with no power? It's like, how does that work? But they never tell you.
I think you would love the second game, gameplay wise. Because you literally fight, you can fight a Balrog on the back of another massive creature.
That's kind of cool.
Like another tree, it's like the tree spirit version of the Balrog.
Oh,
there's like another older god that you
yeah.
encounter and talk with, and her realm is dying, and like it's all like connected, like not lore friendly, but like it's so fucking sick. You should. I'm gonna convince you to play it.
My only problem is all of those third person like fighting games like that, like Batman Arkham.
Well, that one plays like literally plays like Batman.
Yeah, and it's like Batman, Arkham, Shadow of Mordor, like Assassin's Creed and stuff like that. After like there's like the first 3 or 4 hours, I'm like, this is cool, and it just turns into like dodge block.
The reason I think you might enjoy it,
I get burnt out on it.
You might enjoy it, or like not get so burnt out on it at least, is because there's another enjoyable mechanic that only exists in that game, and it's the Nemesis system.
Yeah, I do. That's like honestly the biggest draw for me. I'm like, that shit's really fun.
Cool.
I like doing that.
It's so fucking annoying that the company, you know what they did, right, with the Nemesis system?
They copyright it or not copyright it?
Patented it. So like basically for the next 20 years, no one can fucking use it.
No one can do anything similar. Or they'll be like, you stole our idea, and it's like, fuck you guys.
So like, yeah, the only place I've ever seen that system re-implemented is in the Skyrim mod, Nemesis mod, because it's not monetized.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's a mod. So someone's made a mod that allows it to be play something like that. Yeah, I have to look into it. I was posted on a channel that I watched recently.
I love that they are still making mods for that, for like Skyrim and shit.
Did you hear about the Skyrim Chat GPT mod?
You were talking about it yesterday, and I was like, that is going to be
I'm so
insane.
fucking excited to see it. I'm going to try it out. I'm going to do some content on it.
You know what's going to happen with that, and I'm not saying for you personally, you're going to do it. Do you know what's going to happen?
Is it going to run into the same situation the Seinfeld one did?
Oh, I mean, maybe that, but that's not where I was going. I was going to say it's going to get rolled in with all the porn mods, and people are going to just like walk around and fuck people in Skyrim because they already do that. But now they're going to. The AI is going to like
that angle or think of that angle, but you're not.
If you look at Nexus mods for 1 minute, 60% of the mods are just porn mods.
So I had to learn. I was trying to get my characters to do silly, goofy dances.
Oh,
in order to do that, I had to learn like a For's New Idol, which means it breaks the character skeletons, and you have to like rebuild. Yeah, but to do that,
you can do that automatically though. You can like get like the databases to automatically. How does she miss the giant Balrog? Anyway,
I didn't know how to do that back then.
It's a real pain in the ass. It could be like one button, it works one time, and the next time you do it and it doesn't work, and you're like, well, fuck me.
It was I was learning how to use a PC at the same time as learning the mod, so it was like a fucking terrible idea.
Honestly, a nightmare.
But Yeah, I found a lot of very specific motions that you could get the characters to do from searching. And when I say specific motions, I mean a lot of thrusting, a lot of polishing kind of hand motions.
Polishing? yeah. It was for cleaning and riding horses.
It was
imitating riding a horse and stuff. Yeah. No, I found
imitating riding a horse, imitating cleaning fence.
Did you know that you could get physics mods in like 3D physics mods? When I say
I haven't looked at
like
that.
3D physics mods in Skyrim.
Oh, you mean Jello physics?
yeah.
For my sweet cakes.
What's it
for
called?
my
Like
sweet
fluid.
rolls.
What's the word? Fluid mechanics.
Yeah, for the sweet rolls, so
For
that
the
they
sweet rolls,
jiggle when
yeah.
you grab them on the
And
plate.
also the buns as well. You can get it for the buns.
Oh yeah. Okay, my favorite mod that I had found on there. Two of my favorite mods because I met a dude did a lot. He doesn't stream anymore, but he was a big Skyrim modder. He made a mod that was a shout. It was called the Other Shout. And your character would
Makes me wanna shout. Put your hands up and shout.
Your character would turn around. Hold on, actually, I think I can find it. Your character would turn around, bend over, and then let out a Fusro dot from his ass.
Not the Banjo Kazooie egg shot. Just shit the egg out.
Yeah, the egg shot.
That's so sick.
So, hold on, I'm trying to see. I think I might have.
That's insane to me.
It's called. Okay.
Fart Rodar.
Are you able to tab? Are you able to tab to see this, or does it will allow it? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is a fucking
thing
relic.
is so nice.
This is a relic from my stream. You're gonna see and hear a difference, but like, this is the mod.
Hold on, I can just pause it. All right, hit me with it.
That's in chat.
Oh.
You need it in Discord?
Sorry, I'm playing the Blow Volva. Can you tell me who did this?
The Volva? Ricky Shreds. My friend Ricky was like, I'm gonna make you a song right now. Do you have that Volva clip? And I was like, here you go.
I'm listening to it right now. That's so good. Volva.
Look at my, this is one of my earliest clips.
Baby Glow. Why is there so many Nazeems?
We said, fuck you, Nazeem, and spawned in 100 Nazeems. Nazeem's a bastard. So we spawned in a bunch of Nazeems to test out the shout. And that was
Why did that guy have a mushroom on his head? Not a mushroom, a marshmallow. Look at that guy.
That's Inigo. That's my boy Inigo.
Oh, that's Inigo? Oh, yeah.
I went through a modded, one of the best mods in the game. One of the best mods ever made outside of Inigo.
Oh, Inigo, 100%.
Is the this other mod that's called Vigilance. It's a whole story mod with voice acting.
Oh yeah, I've never done it, but yeah,
acts.
I know what one it is.
So
yeah.
fucking good. I want to re-experience it.
Ooh, this might kill it.
So fucking good.
This might kill the Balrog. Come on, Gandalf. Gandaddy. I know it's still alive. Fuck.
Is the Balrog hot?
I mean, canonically, yes. Oh, he did kill it. Shall not pass.
Is there a harder like line in a movie?
And then it
than
literally
"You shall not
cuts to the
pass"?
movie scene as well. This game is so good.
There's only one other line that lives up to the epicness of "You shall not pass," and it's the no scene.
Which one?
From Planet of the Apes.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen Planet of the Apes. I think I have, but it's been so long that I don't.
It's listed
remember.
in like the top 100 movie quotes, and it's just the word "no."
No.
And it's because it's delivered when Tom Felton's like, "Put that down, you filthy ape."
Oh,
and like,
yeah, he's like, no.
After finally like taking all of it, he's like, "No."
Yeah.
It's like
I know
the first word he ever speaks, and it's like, holy shit. Like the fear
Get
of
your
a
paws
human
off me,
realizing,
you dirty ape. Help, the human is out to escape. The
like learning
Simpsons
that
one.
like these animals finally gain sentience, and their first word is an act of defiance against you, a human. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah.
That was
Real.
Andy Serkis.
Look at this. We get to watch the whole
Also-
fucking clip. It's so sick.
You know what's funny is if you tried to stream this on YouTube, you'd get content struck for streaming the movie.
Oh, 100%.
I knew a streamer who was playing the Matrix game that shows clips of the Matrix movie, and he had to literally cut every time the Matrix movie would show super cuts of the clips because
Really?
the content strike system would claim.
Honestly, this scene, like, this is actually such a genius idea in the movie. I think they did it really well, where it's like, in the first, like, the Fellowship, Gandalf's gone. You're like, oh my god. And then when he comes back, it shows
Yeah.
you what happened, and you're like, holy fuck, this was epic. They literally fought here for, like, 30 days and 30 nights or whatever. Like, just
See, I actually
epic
did not
battle.
know that.
Yeah, they
this in the
fought
extended
for, like,
cut? Is
a
this only in
really
the
long-
extended cut?
This is in Two Towers. But it might only be an extended cut, but I don't think so. I think it's
I've
just
not
in
seen
Two
the
Towers.
extended editions. I didn't know they fought for things. I thought
They
the
fought
Balrog
for,
had
like,
died from the
months.
fall, and so did he did.
Yeah. But then that's what comes in. It's like later on, it's like, no. He didn't die. He didn't disappear. He was literally just fighting for his fucking life for like months, weeks, days. Like, it was insane. Hey, Em, how you doing? Fuck, there was
Okay,
another thing
I
I was
gotta
going to ask
finish.
you, and I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, go
now.
for it.
No, it's gone. It's fine. I'll think of it later.
How dare you be gone?
Be gone.
How dare you
Be
be
gone.
gone? All right, I'll be in chat.
All right. Bye. Everyone say goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Bye.
See you enter Lothlorien.
I can't remember what it was. It'll come to me at some point when I'm like in bed. I'm like, fuck, I got a message, Chloe.
They will allow you passage, but no.
It was Lord of the Rings or movie related at some point.
You will
Someone say
not enter the
lore?
heart of their kingdom, merely a brief glimpse of it.
All right, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle again.
You might understand. They are elves, immortal, and graced with powers beyond your imagining. While they remain in Middle-earth, they will aid those free people who prove worthy. Begin your journey now, back to the world of men. Bring with you both honor and a pure heart, for to be cleansed the White City demands it. To do this, you must gather those artifacts of the ages that still contain ancient power. With these you hold some measure of the elves' past greatness. Become our champion. Face the power of Mordor and help to turn the tide.
I am back. Hi, Arm. How you doing? I can't believe they made 3 moves out of this game. Drawing letters to his kids, watercolors. Oh my god, that's really cool. Hi, Magic. How you doing? Binary as well. Hello. To get up in 3 hours. Can someone tell me to sleep? Have a good sleep, Alicia. We can time you out if you want. I know that you probably don't want that, but that is the thing we can do if you would like. It has helped people in the past. Yeah, I think it's so funny. Story-wise of when Tolkien was writing The Hobbit. So The Hobbit started, or at least is my understanding of it, The Hobbit started as a bedtime story to his son, or maybe his daughter, I don't know, to one of his kids. So he was like, oh, this little dude, blah, 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 all this stuff. That's where it started, and he started writing it, just like reading him out, just bullshit that he was making up. And then every night he would come in and be like, oh, his white jacket or whatever, his white t-shirt, his tunic. And the son would be like, no, you said last night it was red, or whatever it was. Like, he would like constantly correct him. So then he had to start like writing stuff down, and that's how it like became a story in a book and so detailed and stuff, because he just started having to be like, okay, well, I keep getting fucking corrected by my pisshead little kid, so I'm gonna have to make it right so that he enjoys it and will go the fuck to sleep. Which I think is amazing.
Know who it is that you seek. Boromir, son of Denethor, has come to their realm, and we have taken his
Like, he
full
kept
measure.
correcting him. And he's like, fine. And so he got really in depth and started actually writing a book instead of just it being a little story for his son, for his kids.
Others know what they must do. They have left Lothlorien and journeyed south.
Literally me as a kid.
Theirs is a long road filled with danger.
Like the parents do those classic something, something, something. Don't forget that this, and I'll be like, well, last time you said something else, and they're like, huh? I'm like, well, you told me something different last time, so which one is it? And they're just like, shut up, just do what we say. I'm like, well, if you keep changing what you say, then how do I know which one to do?
If your heart is true, you will find a way to continue on the path they have opened before you.
Literally, my parents will always joke and be like, my first words were, I know.
What of the party from Rivendell?
Because my dad would be like telling me about something and be like, oh, did you know about this? Blah, blah, blah. Some obscure fact. And I'd be like, I already knew that.
You should not scout so far ahead. These lands are filled with
I already knew that.
Have you been following us for
And he's like, how? I'm like, I don't know. I just did.
Requested it.
Yes.
I already know.
I cannot protect
I already knew that.
you all of the time.
It's like, did you know that Prague is the capital of
buried others who spoke those words.
insert country? I'd be like, yeah, I already knew that.
I thank you for your aid.
From Santa, but he would paint and draw on them because Santa would always tell him a story of his adventures. Oh, that's so cute.
Help me assemble patrols so we may cut past the rear guard of Urukai.
I'm going to move it to clean up in purpose. Oh no, unlucky Nix. It's so annoying. I will say, I love the little cutscenes for this game, but there is too many of them.
You need not tarry in this place.
There needs to be less of them.
Boromir, eldest son of Denethor, will never reach these lands.
Can we get an RIP in the chat?
This world. He traveled in the company of great warriors, but in his heart he desired their overthrow.
No, he didn't.
Couldn't be mine. It should be mine. Give it to me.
To his redemption, he fell defending the weakest of them. He was struck down by the Uruk-hai of Saruman, who now roam freely in these lands. The mission you were given has ended. You are free of your burden. Join us in our quest.
So there we go. My whole storyline of this game so far was Berethor was to find Boromir. Catch up with him and bring him back to Gondor. So basically Denethor would have been like, you know what? Bring Boromir back. We need him. Shit's going bad in Gondor, you know, like the orcs are coming for us. We need our best captain back here. Before Berethor could get there, Boromir is dead. So now basically we're just trying to catch up with the Fellowship and be like, let us come along. We're going to fight with everything together. Say what you will. I've always had a soft spot for Boromir. And as much as he's, you know, in the movie, he's played off as even worse than he is in the books. In the books, he's portrayed reasonably sympathetically, I would say. More so than in the books. Hi, OT! What you telling me to Google? What did I tell you to Google? I have no idea what you're talking about. And if I did, I wouldn't... I admit it anyway. It's to be executed early and literally, though. Right? Right? He actually is. And everywhere you go, there's no Boromir. Boromir? Boromir? What you telling me to Google? Wait. I did misread that. You did misread that. I thought you were telling me. And I was like, no, I stuck up for you, OT. I stuck up for you. I was like, chat, OT isn't even here to defend themselves, all right? You can't pin this on OT about whatever you're talking about. I have no context. I'm not going to do it because OT's not here to defend themselves. So cut it out. And they were like, no, I can. And I was like, okay, well, fair enough. It was quite funny, actually. He is the perfect, typical human man hero, basically. Which is obviously one, for me, personally. Easily relatable, at least. Not that I'm a hero. I mean, the archetype. But he is the tragic... He is like a tragic hero. Because he's not actually the hero, of course. We all know that. But in the books, it goes a lot more into his struggles with power, and not in like he wants to be the leader. He has been thrust into that position his entire life by one Denethor, basically being a piece of shit, and pitting him and Faramir against each other for their entire lives. For one, he's the most important person in Gondor, basically, other than Denethor. He is the reason they're still there and doing so well, like surviving, basically, because Boromir is a fucking
fantastic general and soldier and warrior and shit like that. But the whole thing is so tragic because the only reason he wants the ring from Frodo is because he has the false idea, which is obviously unfortunate. He has the misled idea that it's going to save Gondor, basically. Like every other human, they go, well, I'm strong enough, at least I believe I'm desperate. Like he wasn't like, I'm so strong I can do it. He was like, I'm so desperate. I love my people. I love Gondor so much. I want to protect my people so much that I will essentially sacrifice myself to make sure that it thrives and can survive. It's like, I will take the burden of the ring and use it as a weapon to defeat the evil, because I don't care if it's I don't care if it's a detriment to me, basically. Like I will take that burden. I will die for it to save Gondor. And in the movie, it's just like, Boromir bad, he wants to steal ring. Faramir good, want to steal ring, but not take ring. And it's just like, there's so much more nuance to it than that. I know that's hard to put that into a movie, but I was just like, fuck, dude. Like, they made Boromir just look like a selfish piece of shit. And he's not. Like he is, but everything that he did was literally for the love of his country. He says it in the book. He's like, I desperately want to save Gondor. I want my people to live. I want my people to thrive. Sharp era, Jean Bean, this one. Hot guys in period costume. Don't talk to me till I had my Tom Bombadil. Is that your old Toby or your long bottom leaf?
Your small group fights well. Find all of my elves, Gondorian, and we shall be strong enough to.
But yeah,
fight
Boromir. I always got annoyed that Boromir got such a rough go in the movies. Even in the extended edition, he got portrayed until the final bit where he's like, "I'll follow you, my king, my brother, my king," and then dies. But like, it just always bothered me. I'm like, you know what? Boromir deserved better in every aspect. So did Faramir. Faramir literally just got bullied by his dad for his entire life because he was well-read and well-mannered and not as brash and outspoken and loud and brutish as Boromir was, and he was friends with Gandalf. Gandalf taught Faramir, was literally his mentor and his tutor for a lot of years, and fucking Denethor would call Faramir the wizard's pet.
The White Wizard has captured the mind of the king.
Got shafted, I'll see myself. Literally, he called his own son the wizard's pet because Faramir wasn't just kissing up to Denethor and was actually learning and doing other stuff rather than what Denethor wanted him to do. And obviously blamed him for the death of his wife because she died in birthing Faramir. So they had a pretty rough go, the old Faramir and Boromir. My saddest thing is the saddest thing about all of that shit is you never actually get to see Boromir and Faramir interact. Because the writing and their reactions to different things, it portrayed that they loved each other a lot.
Rohan's warriors must use that cave as an outpost.
They loved each other a lot, despite all the shit they went through because of their father, and pitting them against each other and separating them, and Faramir literally being told, "I wish you died instead of your brother." That was their entire life, and yet they still loved each other endlessly. And you never once get to see them interact. I don't think you do in the book either. I can't remember that well, but I don't think you do. But even then, it's just like, fuck, dude, that would have been just so cathartic, I think, to see them both just like, I don't know, shake hands and hug or something. Be like, take care of yourself. Some shit. And then it could be like the briefest moment, But nope. Nope. Just threw the movie into the game. Yeah, they did. It's funny, OT. This game, they actually got Ian McKellen to voice it, and they chopped up the movie scenes and put them in the context of the game. Like they edited it and like used the scenes from the movie and cut it up to make cinematics in the game. They're not just like straight ripped from the movie, which I think is insane. I think that's insane, the amount of effort they went to. Like it's all voiced. It's not just voice that they've taken from the movie and shit like that. It's crazy. A deleted scene? Yeah. I have seen this. It makes me so sad. It's the only time you see Boromir in his fancy Gondorian armor as well. Because, oh, what is it? Has anyone seen the petition? I saw it on TikTok. There's a guy that does Lord of the Rings content on TikTok is doing a petition for Peter Jackson to release all the deleted footage, because there's like 6 hours of deleted footage or something that they filmed in Lord of the Rings, the trilogy, to release all of it. Not even like having to edit it together, make it a coherent thing, just to release it all so that people can watch it, so they can hang out all that shit. There's a petition in somewhere. I'll try and find it. I'll try and find it and post in the Discord or something. Because there's just so much of it, and they're like, this is like 2-3 movies worth of shit, and we're just dying for more content. I'll buy that DLC. Yeah, literally. They're like, I would pay for that. I would pay for that. I would literally pay for that, just to see it, just to see these deleted scenes and shit. Like, look how much effort went into this deleted scene. The city. It's just so funny that Sean Bean sounds the same every single movie. Because I guess you're just going for Sean. You're getting Sean Bean. But look, this is the only time you see Boromir in his Gondorian armor. Nosglyph. Land of my people. I'm pretty sure you only hear this line. I'm pretty sure you only hear this line. I don't know if you actually ever see. I don't know if you ever actually see the. Sean Bean is not a voice actor. Incorrect. Do you know who is the narrator for Civilization 6? Eb? Sean motherfucking Bean. Every time you launch, it's like, from the rocks to the seas and the bottom of the ocean, you have risen from the. That's my best Sean Bean impression. He's literally the narrator. Now I know what you're saying, but it's just funny because he actually is. Yes, he does just sound like himself. But yeah, I don't think that line actually ever gets seen in the movie, even though that is synonymous to me. That never again with the lands. But I know why I know that line so well, because playing Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, the medieval Total War 2 mod, so much, they took all these lines, and this is the Gondorian line when Boromir is literally fighting. He uses his special ability, and it's like stand fast or whatever, and he's like, never again will the lands of my people fall into the hands of the enemy. So I've heard that line like a million times without being a voice actor. No, you can't. Absolutely. Like, it's such a shame that this got cut, you know? I have seen this scene. See? See, they love each other. Ha 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 ha! Every movie ever has to have one of these moments. Old friends or family members meet up. Ha 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 ha! See, they love each other and they're happy. I just wish it wasn't. Yeah. Look. Yo, Sleepy. Sleepy, we're nerding out. Sleepy, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. We are absolutely fucking nerding out right now. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. I know how much you love Lord of the Rings now, so you're gonna love this. We are absolutely nerding out. 7 Days to Die. How was it? Sleepy, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, everyone, if you're there. My name is Longy. If you haven't been here before, this is Bizarro World, and I'm a variety streamer that does all sorts of stuff. I'm like, hopefully we don't get hit by ads right now. The amount of times lately we've been raided and immediately hit with ads has been too many. I do all sorts of stuff. We're playing one of my favorite games, Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. I was doing some Truck Simulator earlier, and then we're playing Lost Gamer IO, which is like GeoGuessr but in games, which is very cool. I was doing Skyrim GeoGuessr, and I was like 50-50. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. It's hard to say. Sleepy, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? How's 7 Days to Die? We're currently just nerding out. So Glorious Royal came in and was talking to me about Lord of the Rings and some other shit while I was fighting the Balrog. And then I've just gone on a tangent. I'm on a deep dive, like, information dump of all the shit that I know, pointless shit I know about Lord of the Rings now. We are very sleepy. It's really fucking late, Sleepy. Would you say that you're a sleepyhead? I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for dropping everyone off. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna be a good place for you guys to just lurk and listen if you guys are there. Hopefully I don't wake anyone up too much. It's 2 p.m. What do I mean? I know it's not 2 p.m. for Sleepy. I know it's not 2 p.m. for Sleepy. Sleepy, thank you so much. Guys, please go follow Sleepyhead. Sleepy's awesome. She's so fucking cool. Also found out yesterday. Was it yesterday? Jesus, time zones. Time is a mush. What the fuck? I think when it was yesterday or the day before that you're a Lord of the Rings fan as well. So big fan of that. Big fan of that. I have a little raid video and then I'm going to go back into this because we're watching deleted scenes from Lord of the Rings right now. I was ranting about how Boromir deserves better and that we should have seen the interaction between Boromir and Faramir and showed off how much they loved each other. But you only see it in a deleted scene. And they deserve better. They should have been in the movie. Should have been in a movie, alright? I'm telling you. Not a deleted scene. Let me find this thing, actually. I was just telling everyone Sleepy that there is a petition going out from a guy on TikTok. I don't know if you can guys hear me over this right now. There's a guy on TikTok. Lord of the Rings petition. Lord of the Rings petition deleted scenes. Here it is. Here it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it.
I've hit the last shot.
I think this is it. Nerd of the Rings. I think it is this guy. Okay, there's a change.org here right now, guys. I'm going to send it to you all to fill out. You're going to have to fill it out for me.
I'd go there.
Actually, this might not be it. This might be a different one. Yeah, this seems like it's been out for a while. Because it's very recent. Anyway, there's this guy that was on TikTok that wants to get Peter Jackson to release all of the deleted scenes. Like, there's like 6 hours of footage or some shit of never seen before deleted scenes and stuff that they filmed and never put in the movie and just yada yada yada, like just stuff that they didn't ever use. And they're like doing a petition to be like, please release all this footage so that we can just watch it. You don't have to make a movie out of it. You don't have to do anything with it. Just give it to us in a row, and we can sit and watch it because there's just so much stuff. And this is the deleted scene that didn't even make it to the extended. Sorry, wrong scene. Extended editions are the only way, but this is the only interaction you get to see because I was saying how Boromir and Faramir had a rough go because of Denethor was a piece of shit. Made them fight for his affection and for his love. He shunned Faramir his entire life and put Boromir on a pedestal. So Boromir got shafted in the movie because all he wanted to do was save Gondor. But they made him look like he was some selfish fucking asshole that didn't care about anything. But he was literally sacrificing himself. He's like, I know that the ring is bad, but I'm not strong enough. It's not my ego. I'm not going to be egotistical and think I can control the ring, but I'm going to sacrifice myself for Gondor to save my people. And that's why he tries to take the ring from Frodo. And in the books, it goes along, like, so deep into it. Like, Boromir is, like, not an evil person. He's not a bad guy. He's not trying to steal it for his own gain or anything. Like, he doesn't care about himself. He just wants to save everyone. He's trying to, like, sacrifice himself. And in the movies, they're just like, no, he's just a selfish prick. He just wanted it because he could. It's like, no! And the whole time, they never really go into the love between Faramir and Boromir, which is just devastating. But then they do, because in this deleted scene, it shows so much nuance in the relationship that they have between each other and the relationship they have with Denethor. Because they make it out in the movie, even in extended, that, you know, Boromir's Denethor's like favorite, obviously, and he's a bit of his pet. But Boromir doesn't love Denethor. Boromir doesn't love Denethor. He loves Gondor. He loves his men. He loves his people, and he does not like his father. In the movie, I took away that he was corrupted almost immediately by the power. I mean, yeah, exactly. But they made it seem like, yes, it was corruption, but they made it seem like he was willing and open to the corruption because he was selfish and a typical man. He wanted the power, basically. They kind of imply or give you the visualization that, you know, he's just open to it. He's a man. He wants to get the power because he can. And then they made Faramir look really good because Faramir's like, I could take the ring, and he's like, I want to, but no, I'm too good. I'll let you go. Whereas like Boromir kind of does that, but he doesn't. He just drops Frodo, and Frodo gets away. It's like they're trying to make it out look Faramir's the really good one and Boromir's the really bad one. It's like, no, they're both equally good. They're just different sides of the same coin. They both just love Gondor and they just both love their people and they want to save their people. And the movie, Boromir draws the short straw and they make him just look like an arsehole. See? See this bit here? The look on Faramir's face. Here he is. See, why did they not put this in the movie? Hi, Michaela, how you doing? Why did they not put this in the movie? It would have added so much depth to their relationship instead of just being like, Father King Man up here doing his thing and doesn't like other son but loves this son. It says so much in literally even just this minute scene. A minute and a half. Would have added so much just depth to it, even in the extended versions. Yeah, you'd never know. Because that's the thing. They make it out like he's just following his father's orders to go join the fellowship, yada, yada, yada. And he's like, I'm going because of the love of my country. It's not because of the orders of my father or the love of my father that I do not care for. He's going because he wants to save his people, and this is the way that he thinks is the best. I'm doing great, Michaela. No, I'm doing great. I don't know. Resent is the same side of the coin. Resent leads to hate. Resentment leads to hate, sorry. Dismay. I do not think he has very much. I don't think he has much respect for him, at least. You do have a point, Ed, but definitely, it's kind of like, it's just the nuance and like how much emotion you put into that word. Because yeah, you're right. I use hate quite liberally, but if I was going to use it in an actual way of like I hate someone, it's like I don't think I hate anyone because it is a pretty vast degree of yeah. See? This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. See, he doesn't want it for himself, you know what I mean? He doesn't want it. He's terrified of it. Absolutely. He's a soldier, first and foremost. Great leader, great general, but he is a soldier. First, he follows orders. Like, he has to do his duty to his people. He, at no point does he want it for his own... See? They do actually, Vince. They really did. They do look like they could, like, look at this family resemblance there. Old man. Literally looks like an old version of Sean Bean. And this does look like his brother. You know what I mean? It's honestly wild. And then he leaves. And then none of this was in the movie. And the next thing you see is, the first time you see it is Boromir walking into Rivendell riding on his horse. That makes me so mad that that was deleted. I don't agree with that, actually, Eb. I don't agree with that. It's his love for his people. He can't turn his back on Gondor. Does so well with just his eyes. Yes. Like he cannot leave. He cannot turn betray his father's orders, because that would be betraying Gondor. That's how he has the power over his sons. That's why they seek to make him proud. One, it's the familial and parental love, obviously. I mean, 99% of people, whether their parents treat them like shit or not, they require what's the word? Acceptance from their parents. Hi, Squirrely, welcome in. Why you feel he doesn't love his father? Well, I mean, it was just portrayed in that scene that as soon as he saw his father, he was like, oh my god, why can't he just leave us alone? And the entire time he was giving him orders, he was doing his best to try and retract himself from that situation because he doesn't agree with them. Yeah, approval. Exactly, yeah. He doesn't agree with them. He does not think that he treats his brother well, obviously. This is, I don't know how old they are in this moment kind of thing. They're in their 40s or something. He's literally watched his father berate, mistreat, negate any good that Faramir has ever done for their entire lives.
Only they can compel the trees to uproot themselves.
He knows that his father is in the wrong there.
For the earth to survive, they must awaken. And should they
In that last part of that scene, he was literally looking at Faramir like, remember this day. Because he knows this is the last time he's going to see him. He knows that nothing good will ever come after this day because of his father's wishes that, you know, they must take the ring for themselves for Gondor. I would not call that love. Maybe, what's the word? Reticent respect. Obviously, because he's the authority of, you know, he's your father, and he's also the king of the land you come from, who Gondor, Boromir is literally trying to protect and trying to save. He's spent his entire life, his entire existence, fighting to protect Gondor from Mordor, from any evil, basically. Corsairs of Umbar, the Easterlings, or whoever, Vrun. That he can't just leave. He can't just be like, no, I'm not going to do that. Because he knows that his father will probably just... He very will likely just... what's the word? Exile. Just exile them. The exact same thing... I know they're different people, but the same thing happened with Éomer. I know it was under the spell of Grima Wormtongue and Saruman, but... In these times, if you don't obey orders from your king, regardless if you're family or not, they very well likely could just exile you, and then, you know, your entire life purpose of, you know, protecting your nation, your country, your people, your friends, your family has come to naught, and you can't do that anymore. Exile or execute. Yeah, exactly. Loving someone doesn't mean you mindlessly agree with them or even like them. Loving someone is about being emotionally entangled beyond common sense to me. I agree with that, but I also disagree with that. I think it's a little bit more nuanced than that. You can't just say, like, there is a point, but there's also limits, you know? And, you know, it goes to show that following orders and just not blindly doing it, but doing it even begrudgingly, things other people want you to do, even when you know it's not in your best interest or the best interest of the people around you, isn't always the best thing you can do. You could call it love, you could call it following or whatever. I would not say that Boromir loves his father, and if he does, it's not in a very healthy manner. They do not have a very healthy relationship. You could call it love, you can call it whatever, but I don't think that he has much happiness in his heart for his father. You could call that love, but I would never call something... If someone makes you miserable, even if you love them, then that's not love in my mind. Just different definitions, I guess. That's how you get thankless, like heartless marriages, just depressing relationships, toxic families, under the guise of love, because you're emotionally entangled with someone beyond common sense. But you know, it's pretty easy to follow common sense, even if it is difficult. Personally. As someone who has left many, whether it's familial or relationships, behind, despite having love for them, because they're not healthy. I hate this part. God, this bit is so confusing. This bit gets so fucked up. I love it, everybody. Common sense. Not often, but I think you're looking at it in very much too much of a literal sense. He's here.
You are transformed.
A literal sense of love. There's so many different things that go into it as well.
The need is great.
Rather than just like the definition, the terminological definition of a word, basically, of hate or resent or love or whatever. You know, love and hate are two sides of the same coin, honestly. You can hate someone even if it's momentarily because, you know, that's emotion. But I would say it's not, I did the wrong attack. Damn it. I would say it would never be actual true love if you don't have any respect or you do not like someone or you don't even like their presence. I don't think that's love, to be honest. Nice, Ilian. Like, that's me personally. Like, you don't have to agree with that. That's completely fair. That's completely fine. Ah, why did she miss so much? Dude. Fuck. We're about to get hit with an ad in a second, guys. So if you haven't been here before, we do 3-minute ad breaks. One an hour so that no one misses anything. So we pause the stream. I go BRB. You guys can get up and get a drink if you want to as well. I attack the wrong person as well. So then, yeah, no one misses out on anything. I know it's long, but it just means there's no interruptions usually during the stream. So that happened a couple of minutes. I'll give you guys a heads up. But I always like to give you guys the rundown before that happens. But yeah, at the end of the day, pretty much any word is going to be only used and understood in the concept of your own experiences as well. So one thing means one thing to one person, but doesn't mean it means that exact same thing to someone else. It's all based on your own experience, your own way, like your own experience, life experiences, basically. And that stuff, what was I going to say? Life experiences, like how you grew up, whatever, like what language is your first language and stuff like that. Obviously, people are going to take it in a lot more literal sense if it's your second language, because, you know, you learn what that word means, and then you obviously can translate it into your own language and stuff like that. I don't speak any other language, so I just spitballing here, for sure. But like, it's very interesting. I love hearing other people's opinions, takes on just simple words and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like some people are like, no, this word means this. And I'm like, oh, I've never looked at it like that. I always look at it like in this, terms of this kind of thing. And it's like, it might be very similar on the same lines, but like, it's a different perspective because everyone's reality is different, you know what I mean? Everyone's reality is different. It's not like a you're right, I'm wrong. It's just like, oh, I never even thought of it to looking at it like that, you know what I mean? I need you to agree with me. Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I'm not getting worked up or like bothered or being like, oh my god, Ed, please just listen to me. It's just different perspectives on the same word. You know what I mean? It's like I look at it this way, and you're like, when you're like, oh, it's not really hate. I'm like, yeah, you're kind of right. It's not really hate. Resentment was a really good way of putting it. I would definitely, at least in my experience, feel like like I said, resentment could lead to hate. And yada. Oh shit! Ad time. I'll be back. Sorry. It's going to literally start right now. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll try and hold that thought.
Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where?
I wish this wasn't so long. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not.
Where's Longy?
This is so fucking long. So fucking long. It's a fucking long 3 minutes. We can hear you. Yes! Some people can, definitely. The definition of the word friend is something that's massively changed over the years for me. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's like over the course of your experiences, not even in a bad way, not always in a negative way, but connotation, but it does change, you know what I mean? Hello. Resentment is hate light. Yes. And I will say that, you know, talking about this stuff as well. Let me save the game real quick. Talking about this stuff does make me also sit there and go, you know what? I know I'm saying this, and this is my quote unquote argument. This is my take on it, my opinion, my stance on it. It's like, you know what? I kind of agree where it's like, I disagree with what I was saying in my own assessment. You know what I mean? At the end of it, I'm like, you know what? I kind of get what you're saying. Hate. Resentment would be a better word. I don't think he hates his father. It's just an easy go-to word that I'm like, you know what? That doesn't really apply here. And then it kind of helps you reconsider like your own usage of language as well. So that, you know, later on you don't get misconstrued or it changes your perspective a little bit. Yeah, you're like, you know what? Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Like, I'm not 100%. I still have my own feelings about it. But it's like, I get what you're saying and I kind of do agree. I don't think it's really hate. Hate wasn't the right word. It was definitely resentment was more of a better word. But it's also, yeah, it's a finicky thing. Like I was saying, hate, resentment, love, kind of, they can go hand in hand and one can lead to the other and that negates some of that. And emotions are weird and hard. Emotions are weird. And like you said, they don't always follow common sense. I always think of like when I think of love, which is not really necessarily true, but when I think of love, it's like, you know, having love for someone is something that brings you some joy, but honestly, it doesn't always, you know. Sometimes you have that family member that is just a real pain in the ass, and you're like, yeah, I love them, but God, they make me miserable. You know what I mean? It's a very annoying and frustrating concept, isn't it? I'm gonna heal up, I think. But God, I love this game. God, I love Lord of the Rings. God, I love talking about this shit. It's so much fun. I love it. And because so much of it is open to interpretation as well. Like, that's what I mean when... Sometimes I do know that, and it does frustrate me that people can completely get the interpretation of a bit of literature way off what you think is right, or even what the author or whatever intended it to be. Like we were talking about when Glow came in, we were talking about the lack of media literacy, but at the same time, you can't always say someone else's perspective or the way they take something in and read something in a certain way is completely inherently wrong, because that's just their perspective. Sometimes if it's like a factual thing, like this person did this, and you're like, no, that's wrong. That person did this person did that wrong. Like facts, you can argue. I'll argue facts, but like when it's just people's perspective and like I'm terrible with words right now. I don't know what's going on. Their personal perspective and the way that they engage with that piece of material, you can't really tell them they're straight up just wrong unless it's factual. You know what I mean? During a D&D character. Ooh, I know a Honduran white fruit bat. They're really cute. What is a Honduran white fruit bat? I need to look this up. Honduran white fruit bat. Oh my god, they are cute. They look like the little vampire ones with the little pointy noses. I love that. That's so cute. Morning, Meg. How you doing? Time is it? It's like 10:30. It's later than I thought. Well, listening to talk about it, that makes me happy. I really genuinely do love talking about it and just like discussing things with people. I'm not like a huge lore head for a lot of things. Other than Lord of the Rings, there's not too many. But like watching Glow and people like Glow just do like lore stuff in games has definitely made me have more of an appreciation. Even if I'm just like, I don't really care about this specific lore, it's like I'm interested in listening to you talk about it. Crack out my Lord of the Rings books and read them again. You should. So I learned a lot about Lord of the Rings, obviously from watching and shit like that, but from a game which was a mod for Medieval Total War 2. It's called Lord of the Rings Third Age mod. Not the Third Age, just Third Age mod. And then there was a sub-mod for it called Divide and Conquer. Conquer, which was on that tier list that we did yesterday as well. And it has flavor text for every item, every person, every unit type, every city, every village, and it's just like paragraphs of stuff taken from the Silmarillion, yada yada yada. So I've like read so much on it. Like I haven't played that game for a long time, so a lot of it's gone, but there's still a lot of it up there. But I learned more from playing that game than anything else ever about all the shit. A truly controversial definition of the word love. Yeah, go for it, for sure. 100%. I like learning other perspectives, even if I'm like, yeah, I don't agree with that, but it's like an interesting way of looking at it. Because that's how you kind of like broaden your horizons, you know what I mean? Sometimes there's going to be ideas that are completely so heinous and antithesis to your own beliefs and experiences that will never make any sense to you, or you'll never be able to agree with it. But at least you know that it's there. Franchises I don't care for. I spent a couple hours at BC with a friend one time while we went off on Buffy lore. It was awesome. You're just like, I don't give a single fuck about Vampire Slayers, but this is kind of cool. I remember my sister used to love Buffy. There's just so much in Middle-earth as well, which is so cool. And it's like, there's so little that gets actually explored in like the mainstream shit. As e.g. the movies and the main games and stuff. There's so much behind it, you know what I mean? The cutest little leather-bound copy of The Hobbit. That's sick. That's That's really cool. I do need to read the Silmarillion at some point. I feel like I've just read most of the info that I would enjoy in it already because of playing said game that I was just mentioning as well. So I feel like I've already got all the info. It's like, well, do I really want to sit through and read basically a dictionary of like short stories? Maybe, maybe not. One day I probably will, but we'll see.
Careful, my friend.
It's like emotional medicine. It can be as toxic as chemotherapy. It can have bad interactions with other things that make it lethal, but its intrinsic nature is healing. Yeah, I like that. You know what? I don't know if that's, at least in my opinion, I don't know if that's, I don't think that's controversial. Because that is a much more eloquent way of saying kind of what I was saying. But I was having a very... Whoa, that's a big boy. I was having troubles with my words there for a bit there.
Die for me. Yes.
I was motor mouthing a little bit too fast, that my brain to my mouth were not connected at all. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I was going a little bit too fast. But I think that makes sense. That's what I was saying. Like, it can go hand in hand with these really negative things, but to me, it's like this thing that brings happiness or brings joy or brings healing and like kind of fulfills a need in your being, your essence. Something inside of you. Should make you feel more fulfilled, more full. It's like the cliche of they complete me, and it's just like cringe, but also that's fair. You know, you felt like there was something missing, whatever that was, companionship, yada yada yada. So I kind of agree with that. I think that's, and then obviously we all know that, you know, it can be incredibly toxic if it's bad and not good for you, but you can't really do anything about it if you know. E.g. the Boromir-Faramir situation. Boromir clearly does have love for his father, but also hates him because he treats him like scum for his entire life. But he's like, but I just want you to love me. Daddy, I just want to love, please love me, Daddy. Hey, Kilt, how you doing? Pretty sick, to be honest. Yeah, I might have to read it. I looked at it on Goodreads or whatever on my Kindle, and it was like $35 one time. And I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to spend that right now. Yeah, that's a good point. It's like, I think it does tie back into that pretty well. It's like, you know, he probably has a lot of resentment and probably some hate in his heart for his father because he does treat him like shit and treat his brother like... That doesn't necessarily mean that he doesn't also love him at the same time. Because I wouldn't say two sides of the same coin, but like they're very closely intertwined. Or closely... Easily, it can jump from one side to the other. Because, you know, when emotions are so high as well, it's like why people... It's why people that you love can hurt you the most, if that makes sense, as well. Because you have so much emotion for them that it's very easy for that emotion to nosedive off a cliff kind of thing. It's very easy for them to hurt you because, one, maybe they know how to do that or whatever, but regardless of that, it's like, it's a lot easier for them to be able to hurt you because there's more emotion tied up in the relationship. This is friends, you know, friends, family, loved ones, whatever, relationships. It just happens, you know. Generally, I would say your friends will piss you off more than anyone else, or your partner or your family will piss you off or upset you or hurt you more than anyone else because you actually care, you know. Vegetarian cousin of vampire bats and characters. What's a dampire? I've actually never heard of that. There's so much in D&D that I just don't know. Most of my D&D experience is from like playing Neverwinter Nights and Baldur's Gate and stuff. It's not really D&D, but it's like Wizards of the Sword Coast kind of vibe. Boyfriend says it's time. Bedtime, good night, Binks. Take it easy. You need to care about the person very much. Yeah, exactly. As well. Yeah, that's a good point. Like it goes both opposite ends of the spectrum. You have to care about them a lot. You have to care enough to hate someone. Yeah. Our half vampires classical. Ooh, interesting. That sounds sick. I found an elf. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Think Blade. Okay. I've never seen Blade, but I do know what you're talking about. 100%. Know what you're talking about.
Do not travel alone. Great powers have been thrown down. And New powers have
But
arisen.
yeah, as much as I love the movies,
World is
Lord of the Rings
again
movies, obviously there's a lot of things in them that are just like there's that slight frustration, and it's not like a toxic thing where it's like they're shit because they don't have these things in it, but there's those slight frustrations. You're like, why isn't there these bits, or this bit? Why did you leave out this really important part to the dynamics of this relationship? Or this important character, like no Tom Bombadil. Stuff like that. It's like, that would have been so fucking cool. Seen what's her name? Water Lily? Golden Lily? I can't remember her name. And Tom Bombadil running around in the freaking forest. That would have been so sick. Tal found his lammy. Like, that shit would be just so cool. But, you know, when it happens. It's the same thing with, I watched The Hobbit. And the first time I watched The Hobbit movies through, they were, like, spaced out because it was as they came out and stuff. And I was just like, I just don't really love them. Like, they were just okay. Like, they were, it was just seemed like a lot of nothing, which is what people say about Lord of the Rings. And I was like, comparably, I couldn't imagine that. I didn't feel like it was a whole lot of walking in Lord of the Rings, but in The Hobbit, it felt like there was a whole lot of walking. Like, it just felt like a whole lot of nothing. And I hadn't watched the extended version until probably last year, maybe. And I was like, oh yeah, there's extended versions. I'll give it a try or whatever. I think a normal Hobbit was on the TV one time, and I was just watching TV randomly, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm watching this, and I was like, you know what? It doesn't seem that bad actually. I'll give it another chance. So I watched the extended editions of The Hobbit, and I was like, bro, if they had as much of this character building and relationship building and shit and like actual content in the theatrical edition, not the extended edition, I think people wouldn't have written it off. I know it would have made it so much longer and yada yada yada. I didn't really feel like in The Hobbit, most of the time there's not that much that is like trying to make you endeared to the dwarves. They're just like, haha, they're funny little goofy dudes with beards. Haha, yeah, oh, they're doing these things. Kind of goofy. But like, there's no real character building. They're just, this is Killy, this is Philly, this is Gilly, this is Glowing, this is Balin, this is them. You only really talk to two of them much. The other ones just say, oh, funny, I eat food. And they say like some random shit in the background. And then through the whole extended edition, it's just bits that they cut out of them like having dinner. Having dinner together, chatting, and like doing goofy shit off in the background. Like, there's a scene in Rivendell when they're all in there and in Imladris, and it's like two of the dwarves walk off and are talking, and then you see like a bunch of them off in the distance behind them, like naked, running around bombing into the fountains and shit, and all the elves are just like, ugh, can't believe these fucking dwarves, man. And it's just silly, but it makes you like them because you're like, oh, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. These guys are actually they have personality and shit, you know, besides being bumbling, goofy-ass dwarves.
And once unhorsed, few survive for more than a few final, terrible moments.
They do. They give the dwarves more personality. But the extended edition is where it actually, you grow to care about them. You know what I mean? Where I feel like in the normal edition, there's just not that much there. You're like, okay, I'm watching these guys. I know the story. Yada, yada, yada. What happens? There's not really much going on. There's all this random shit happening that they didn't need to add in. Like, why is Legolas there? Anyway, all I'll say is watch if you are unsure about The Hobbit, or if you haven't seen the extended edition, watch the extended edition. So we're a lot better. Because I did not like them really at all. Like, I didn't hate them. I didn't think they were shit, but I just didn't really enjoy them. Thought they were kind of tedious and a little bit frustrating. And then I watched the extended edition. I was like, you know what? I actually like these now. These are really cool. And then someone never had to tell me how to talk, so I blamed my sign for years, but it's me. Because I always end up caring so deeply about my friends be defined as love. Do want to be? It can be friend. It can be friends. It can be hard. It can be hard to make. Just in general, it can be just hard to make friends and then not get super attached to people and stuff like that, or get super attached to people and feel like it's being reciprocated in a certain way. You know, it's just hard. Being human is difficult. You know. Ooh, dodged. But yeah, I did think that Rubes. 'cause tonight will be the night that I worm for you over again. Don't make me worm my worm. Rubes, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 months.
Thanks to Tamara for my
It's good to see you. Hope you've been good. Ooh, a big boy. But yes, I will have to try and have real estate class. Oh, yo! I'm sorry you're up early though. I will have to find it, and I'll try and retweet it. The petition I was talking about. I'll go and try and find the guy's TikTok because I see his shit all the time, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. People have sent it to me in the past. And I'll post it in Discord or like on Twitter or something. But yeah, there's the petition to be like getting Peter Jackson or Lucas, not Lucas, sorry, the Tolkien estate or whatever to release all of the deleted scenes and extra footage from Lord of the Rings trilogy. Because that would be really cool.
Yes, I do return.
For my job is not finished.
Long in Moria, I grappled with the Balrog of Morgoth. His power is a corrupt version of my own. He could not prevail, and so I threw him down to his utter ruin.
See, there you go. That actually answered Glow's question before. But he is kind of like a Valar. Or he is a Valar as well.
I found myself returned to
Just
this
corrupted
world
Valar
and to
by corrupted by Morgoth. He's not an Istari, it's just a Valar. Is it Valar? Is that the right word? Is that what we found out? Because I thought Valar was the... Maybe I'm thinking it wrong. Balrog. Blarog. Yes, I typed that really well. As Maya, not Valar. Valar is the elf shit. Beings of the same kind as Sauron himself. Primordial spirits of fire that had allied themselves with Melkor, not Morgoth, that's the one. I always get Melkor and Morgoth. There's so many names, man. Morgoth was the place that Melkor went. But there seem to have been relatively few of them, no more than 7. Interesting. Interesting. So there could be... Not could be, there is more than just the one Balrog. This seems like a very easy place to be ambushed in. Did I already go this way? Ah! God, the music is so good. Dodged it. Let's go. Nice, Elagast. Well, didn't dodge that one. Can't dodge them all. Countered attack, though. 2k damage. Morgoth is a demon in book series. I couldn't. It's an audio box because the person reading it made it into maggot somehow. The hard canes of Siren just. How do you turn Morgoth into maggot? I don't think there's many more annoying things. Someone doing an audiobook but completely mispronouncing all of the names. Nice. Your daughter is in archery? Oh, that's cool. We were talking about archery earlier, actually. Loves throwing those arrows. They are fun. They're just little spears, dude. That's the whole beauty of whoever thought of a bow, an arrow. They just like Hey, this spear that I have in my hand, I want it to stab that guy over there, but I can only throw it so far. How about we make the spear smaller and put it on a thing that shoots it? Whoa, fucking genius. And then the world changed from there. Like, I want to kill that guy over there. Can't reach him, though. Damn. Or at least that animal. Nope, wrong button. Rohan. Rohan. He's got a new bow again. Black iron van braces. Fancy armor. Supposed to be a bit small. Exactly. Got Gabriel right. Gabriel. Need some strong arms. It's true. It's true. Woo, shit. Have been another level of skill. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I've seen some people butcher some words that I never thought could be butchered before. And then I learnt things that I didn't know I was going to learn. Spear and threw it with a specialized stick. That was a Mesoamerican thing. Oh, obviously other places did it too, but it was, fuck. I think it was called the Jotl. Spear thrower. Mesoamerican. Atlatl. Atlat. Yeah, that's what it's called. Atlatl. Well, if they're doing audiobooks as well, it's like one person just reading it, and then they submit it, and someone goes, yeah, whatever, that sounds good, and then they publish it, basically. They'd have to go through and be like, you know what, you actually said that word wrong. But yeah, it was cool. It was like a sling. It was like a slingshot, basically. Same idea. It's like two things there, and you go like that, and it shoots it out. But it was like you held the side of the spear with, like, I don't know if it was like thumb grips or something like that, and then it had like a big long bit of leather to the end of the spear. So when they threw it like that, it would shoot out with the force of the leather strap thing as well. Like, it would be like it's like the same idea as when you people have those little slingshots for dogs, and it's just like you just like hold it back and it just goes. It's like a little hand catapult thing. Shit was very smart. But I mean, Mesoamericans were incredibly intelligent and crafty, nifty. I'm a teacher, so I have seen and heard some stuff. Yeah, I always tell the story of my friend. Yeah, he was a friend at the time. In high school, when Modern Warfare 2 was a thing, we all played that all the time. Every night, basically, we'd all just jump on. There'd be like a bunch of us. Whoever could get on, we'd all play together. And there's a game mode on that called Sabotage. And granted, it's a French word, I get it. But I just assumed it was just one of those words. Everyone just knew what sabotage. It was just the word. And, you see it in shows, you see it in movies. Obviously, he hadn't, and that's fine. I'm not going to judge him too harshly, but it was the funniest thing one day. We're all sitting around in maths, and he's like, oh, God, I can't wait to go home and play some Sabotage. And we're all just like, what? He's like, I want to get on COD. I want to play COD when I get home. And we're just like, that's not what you said. What did you just say? It's like, I want to play Sabotage. And we're like, some fucking what? He's like, the one where you go put the bomb and you have to defuse it? We're like, Sabotage? He was like, oh. And from then on, we're just like, Sabotage. I'm going to do some Sabotage. Sabotage. And we're just like, how the you know what? You made that so much more complicated than it needed to be, so good on you. Sabotage. I was like, look, I can see where you got that idea. To be honest. Linguistically, I can see where you got to that conclusion. But at the same time, holy moly, you made that so much harder than it needs to be. Give them spotter gay. That's so I knew. It was very funny. It was very funny. It wasn't even just like a you're a fucking idiot kind of vibe. It was just like a what the fuck did you just say? I can't say anything honestly. I've fucked up far simpler words. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you know what? That's a pretty weird word, and it's clearly a French word or something. So I get it. Whatever. We were just like, what the fuck did you just say to me? What did you call me? How you doing, Connor? Ooh, Hiram Brooch. But yeah, it was just funny. It was like one of those words. I'm like, so you've never heard this one said out loud before and read it at the same time. Understandable, but also I didn't know that was possible. And it doesn't look like it was spelled right, so I just used a different word. That's got a name though. When you look at a word for so long, I know someone's gonna know it. When you look at a word for so long and so like read it so many times that it ceases becoming a word. Linguistic dysphagia or some shit. I can't remember what it's called. Some shit. Like epitome, I only read it in books, so I thought it was epitome. It would make sense if it was in a book, because a book is also a tome. I reckon it's just honestly like a crapshoot whether you actually get it right or not and learn it correctly. But I have dyslexia as well. Yeah. But that's just like a normal thing that pretty much any human gets if they just keep looking at the same word up. It can happen to anyone. You're just like, that does not look like a word anymore. Because when you think about it, it's just a learned action that you know that this thing is this thing. It's all made up. Like, it's all just made up, so it kind of makes sense that it can just be a confusing, you know what? It's just, what does this mean? What am I looking at? What is, like, my name is Jake, J-A-K-E. When you look at it too many times, Jake is the dumbest word ever. Insane. Insane word. Doesn't make any sense. Bol. I said epitome like that to be fairly. It could have been on purpose if it was Logan. I know that Logan is very much like me in the way that he will definitely say things on purpose incorrectly. Incorrectly on purpose, so that people are like, what the fuck did you just say? And you're just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like Schrodinger and Leviathan and Leafethan. Leafethan. Interesting. Not sure where the F came from, but you know, everyone loves a good effing. I get so much of an vocabulary from reading, so there were lots of words I said wrong. Yeah. It's hard because if you've never heard them said out loud, then you have no idea. I think I just watched a lot of movies and like documentaries and stuff, so I'd eventually I just listened. As a kid, I just sat there and I just listened to people talk. He's not good about. Oh yeah, no, he's not. Neither am I. Look. Oh. It's the Kings. I forgot that this was in the game, I'm not gonna lie. This is what I'm talking about. This game is filled with like Easter eggy type. Like not even fan service kind of stuff, but kind of is. It's so pretty. Also, Barathor has better armor now, so I'm going to run around to see him because he doesn't look like shit anymore. Can we get some Fs in chat? Because this is where they sent Boromir off over the waterfall. You're just OP in this game? Not OP, powerful, but I'm also playing it on easy, so it's like I'm not doing anything like super extreme. pretty easy to just like fight through them. Or me. Poor man. The poor lad. Fountain Guard Longsword. Whoo, boy. Oh, yeah. 14 strength, baby. Ooh, fan braces. She's getting better armor now, too. This was anything that... Yes, for lore nerds. Literally, yeah. It's just like, you know this bit from the movie. This is like a really beautiful, like, famous part. Famous moment. Here, have it in the game. And you're just like, oh, this is this. It's like the whole game. You're like, I'm in Helm's Deep right now. Oh my god, I'm running through Helm's Deep fighting orcs and shit with Aragorn. This is so cool. I was in Moria. Because it follows the films, basically. So you get to see all the cool places that they were in the film. And then every now and again there'd be like Easter eggs for like shit that happened in The Hobbit. And it's like the frozen ogres and shit in the hills near the Shire at the start. Stuff like that. And you're like, oh my god, it's them. What the fuck? Epiphany says, Epiphany when it could have been said, is said Epiphone. No, it's not. Oh, you're saying it's written like that. Now I'm confused. Hyperbole. Yeah, you read it as hyperbole, and you're like, hyperbole. Hyperbole. Very good. Hyperbole, yeah. Yeah, do you mean Ghost? Did you mean that it was written like that? Or you said it's said like that? I've never heard anyone say Epiphone. But I'm assuming you meant written like that. Spelt like that. Because then that makes sense then. You know what another one is? Which does make sense. But I remember the first time I think I ever said parabola. I said parabola. Everyone was like, it's parabola? And I was like, fuck, how was I meant to know that? Tell me how you say hyperbole, and then tell me how to say parabola, and fuck you. It's just an accent thing, okay? Parabola. Alright? Hyperbole, I hate that word. Oh, the guitar's Epiphone, yes. Sorry, I was like, I read the word epiphany. I was like, that's how you say it, isn't it? Like Epiphone, yeah. Like telephone. How do you say telephony? I don't even know what that is. I've never seen that. Also, hi, Sky. I've never seen that word in my life. What is that? Is that the art of telephoning? Ooh. Oh, wait. I fucked up. Easterling Steel Scimitar. Ooh. It does have to... Shit, I got it right and got it right. Let's go. Context clues. It definitely looks like it should be telephony, but yeah, it isn't because it doesn't have the E. So the E is the Q, the Q thing in most words. The E is what makes it, you like pronounce the vowels or whatever in a certain way or not. So because there's no E, it's just a Y, it's telephony. But if it was telephony, it would be telephone EY. Some shit like that. Oh, literally, fuck English. It's like 4 different languages mixed up in a trench coat. Just take some French stuff, take some Germanic stuff, let's just all roll it up, and then you have to say it in a certain way, and there's all these rules that only work sometimes, but not other times. Pronounce the way you said, say epitome, and pronounce epiphany, which is already a word, and it would have been clever, and it upsets me for no good reason. That's fair. That's fair. Ah! Oh, I missed. Fuck yeah. How did he not die? Oh, it was a different guy. For a second there, I was like, how did I not kill that person? Steffi, hi. Welcome in. Germanic and Romantic language and fucking gibberish. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and then just literally made up shit. For me, that are not extinct is sit down listening and memorizing the context alert. Basic Italian a week. Oh, that's cool. You've got a bigger brain than me, Alien. Oh, Meg, I genuinely don't care. I do not give a single fuck. But I would be very wary about like talking about your own Discord or sharing your own Discord or like talking about streaming and stuff in most streams. A lot of people will probably get upset about it. Some mods might just instantly time you out or ban you or something for you, and you'll be like, what the fuck? But usually people look at that as like self-promo and stuff, but I genuinely don't care. I just like to point it out to people because when you don't know that it's self-promo and stuff. I don't really fucking care. I'm past that point. I'm past that point, but yeah, generally don't bring it up and like talking about it in other people's streams because they will. I'd say the majority of places would look down upon it at least. It's frowned upon.
Now that he has betrayed members of his
Saxonian. I think a lot of it comes from Saxonian, or at least some of it is. At this point in culture, we have intentionally fucked with the enunciation so much that you can conceptually enunciate however you feel like, as long as the other person can pick it up. Yeah, as long as they can understand it. As long as people can understand what you're getting at, then who cares? Like there will be times when I will like definitely laugh at someone's pronunciation of something, but I was like, as long as I know what they're trying to say, I'll be like, oh yeah, whatever. Yeah. Oh, my back. My back. Just cracked. Real good. Real good lag.
You must gather Eomer's scattered Rohirrim. Assemble east of Helm's Deep. There I shall meet them.
Look, now we're taking part in the Fellowship. I'm the one that is gathering Aemir's forces so that Gandalf can bring them to Helm's Deep.
Some of the party you met in Moria,
it's all coming together. You know what I'm saying? Now it's all happening.
You must track them.
We're cooking with gas. We're all visiting the same Blockbuster fucking video now.
He shall find others of his company in due course.
It's all coming together. It's like a big puzzle.
Saruman's Uruk-hai now roam these lands. They will reach Fanghorn, where great events will be set in motion as Master Elrond foretold.
Bam, ba-da-bam, bam, ba-da-bam. Don't attack me, don't attack me. Nice. Yeah, I'll say, like, early on, it's a little bit more, like, it feels a little bit more threatening. So, like, newer streamers, and I guess really streamers have been doing it for a long time that are really jaded, will generally look to, like, get upset by people talking about, oh, I'm a streamer too, or yada yada yada, or like talking about, especially, I think the worst one is only ever like, I'm gonna go stream this game, see you later. It's like, okay, you didn't need to set up. That's like the worst. That's the self-promo that's the only kind of self-promo that would like actually, I'd just be like, I don't need to know that. Anything else, I don't really care, but like, being like, oh, here's my Discord link, or here's my Instagram, go look at this, or like whatever it is, like most streamers will be like, don't do that. Basically. I'm leaving to stream now, bye. Or like, oh, my best friend's streaming right now, I'm gonna go watch them play this game, and it's just like, you can just leave quietly. I'll be literally in my best friend's stream, and I'll just be like, I'm gonna go get a drink, and then I just leave, and then start stream, and they don't know. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just best to not say anything at all.
Saruman's Uruk-hai are close now to achieving their goal. They reach the
but it's just as one of those things that you don't know. But people will very rarely just like let you know, if that makes sense. And be like, oh, that's probably not a great idea. They'll just be like, what the fuck? Get out. Don't fucking self-promote. Fuck you. Banned. And you're just like, yeah, maybe they just knew on... I didn't mean to click that. It's fine. Maybe they're just new on Twitch. Maybe they don't know the unwritten rules. I know the rules now because I've been doing it for so long. It's hard to know what is a rule and what is okay and what isn't okay and what isn't a rule and what is okay. I know I said the same thing 3 times, but that's the point. That I like the stream better, so bye. Yeah, literally, it's like, it's not hurting my ego. Like, I'm not upset that you want to go watch someone else, especially if it's a friend. If they're like, oh, this person's on, but it's like, I don't need to know that. I just don't need to know. You're allowed to like other streams. We get it. On Twitch, everyone watches a lot of streams. Sometimes 4 or 5 at a time. We get that. Yeah, it's just funny. It just... Like, I don't need to know. Levi, I have to go mod, but even then, I rarely say anything. Yeah, like, the thing is, it's always really funny, like, I've talked about it before, and, like, people have talked about it, and, like, they've done streams, like, what's it called, like, forums and stuff. Like, they do, like, open forums kind of thing. There'll be a bunch of streamers all chatting together, and yada yada, this thing happens, and this thing's happened. And there's such an easy thing that you can do. If you want to, like, open up, or, like, get to know streamers or something, and this is just general chit-chat type vibes as well, and, like, tips. If you want to get people get to know streamers, you get to know them not because they're a streamer, and you're a streamer, and you want to be collab with them or whatever. But, like, if you're in a person's stream, and they're playing a game, so many people will be like, oh my god, I just played this game on stream the other day, I love it. You know how you fix that message? And then it's not annoying, and people aren't going to look at it and be like, oh, we get it, you fucking stream, cool, thanks. Or you get timed out or whatever, you get your message deleted. You just change it to, hey, I played this game the other day, I love it. Like, you don't need to say that you streamed it. Or you don't need to say that you are planning on streaming this. You can just say, I'm planning on playing this game. And they go, oh, really? That's so cool. And then they might go, hey, do you stream? And you go, oh, yeah, actually I do. I was playing this the other day and everyone loved it. You know what I mean? Like, it's so funny how often you see it. I see it all the time in people's streams. I'm like, sitting there just chatting. And someone's like, oh my god, I played this on stream the other day. It's my favorite game. And the person's just like, who are you? It's like a first-time chatter. Like, what? Why? I wanted you to think something else. No, Meg, you're all good. You're all good. That really does not bother me. Just pointing it out. I like to at least lead people in the right direction, if I possibly can. Okay? I'm not a fucking Twitch scientist, but at least give people a heads up so they don't get smacked down mercilessly by someone without knowing. Don't always make sense. The reason a rule exists and what a real outlaws often don't match. Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, everyone has different rules, but I can at least guide people in the way of, like, these are the rules that people don't realize, or these are the faux pas would be a better way of saying, faux pas would be a better way of saying it. These are the things that a lot of people find offensive. I don't mean like offensive in like a slurry kind of like offensive manner, just things that they will get maybe their back up about that you won't even know that you're doing. It's like literally stuff like that. Like mentioning, oh, I streamed this game the other day, and people are just like, oh, people get jaded because they see it a million times. It's like, I don't care. They get shitty about it. And it's like, yeah. Not what you got wrong, exactly, yeah. It's just what people do. People do stuff like that all the time. It's so funny to me. I've had it so many times where it's like people are like, oh, I'm going to go stream now. I'm playing this game right now. I'm just like, okay. I don't know who you are. It'd literally be like a first-time chatter. I'm just like... Well, they're like, can you play with me on stream right now? I'm playing Fortnite as well. Can you play with me? I'm just like, no. Shut the fuck up. I don't even know who you are. Fuck off. Like, why won't you play with me? I'm like, well, who the fuck are you? No. I don't care. Was that school? You went to a school trip to Italy? For Romano, I had a liter of Coke for €5 with them. It's very hard to just turn them some corners down for the elementary, and they led me to the grocery store, and I got 1.5 liter of Coke. So he was like, where did you get that? That's so funny. That's so sick.
I shall tell you more concerning
because you went play Fortnite with the enjoy the what the hell? I didn't click anything. Enjoy the Fortnite harm.
More concerning Boromir, son of Denethor.
Stream, I'm like, nobody cares. Yeah, it's just funny. It's funny sometimes. People do weird shit. And like, a lot of people
Deneth
know.
coveted great
There's plenty of
power
people
at
that
all
just don't know.
costs,
But yeah,
even
those
the
open
lost
forum stuff is
souls
like
of
very,
the
very useful because you get to just learn, you know? Get to learn.
Find when you reach
But it's
Minas
like,
Tirith that only the power of the
I
elves
have
gives you force to
obviously had a lot of
resist the
experience
corruption
with
that
this because I've been doing it for
besets
3 years now.
Place your trust in your elf companion.
Having to go play this new game or watch this new show. I had to ban a word.
But her heart is true.
They had to ban this word, and the word was I'm. Can't say I'm going if you can't say the word I'm. Want to say I'm having the best time of my life right now? No, go fuck yourself. I got ruined by all these annoying pricks, alright? This looks like... Yeah, so this game has like cutscenes and stuff ripped from the movie with Ian McKellen narrating over the top, which is really fucking cool. Which is really cool. I don't know why they put so much effort into this game, but I'm glad they did. Last of Us or the... Oh, yeah. Yep. You did the whole Twitch thing. Yeah, exactly. And it's you'd have no idea. It's one of those things that people will just like roll their eyes at. They'd be like, ugh, really? I have to tell someone not to do this thing. It's super obvious. And it's like, yeah, well, it's super obvious because you understand this. You know what I mean? You understand this because you've been a Twitch streamer for a year or 2 years, or you've been a Twitch viewer for how many years and you've seen it. If you're new to it, there's literally no idea. You have no idea. You know what I mean? I understand the thought process like those people and enjoy the company, or no, nobody here knows I am streaming. Yeah, it's like everyone has to know I'm streaming, but it's just that kind of, it's the way that I always voice it as, and I always explain it in every example. I'll always use this. Streaming is a party. Streaming is a party. Someone's stream is their party that they're hosting. It might be their job. It might be day in, day out, but it's their job. It is a party, basically. And I don't know about you. Maybe it's just me, but I don't know many people that will go into someone's party and they go, hey guys, I've got my own party down the street. Come into my party instead. It's the best way of explaining it. And people go, oh, I see now. I get it. Because if you did that on purpose, you'd be a dick. You know what I mean? Like, that would be just really mean to do that. The thing is not obvious. Wait, what's not obvious? Sorry, Ilian. I know people who did that IRL. Oh no, Amorous. And then you'd be like, well, they're assholes. Or even, hey guys, I'm off to my own party. Yeah, like, I'm having my own party now. See you guys. Yes, that's the other one that people use as well. Yes, I was going to say Nee used that. I'm making lemonade and someone comes in and goes, well, my lemonade's better. Come drink mine. It's like, that's no one asked. That's kind of mean. No, I know, Meg. No. This has got nothing to do. This has got nothing to do with you talking about Discord or anything. This is just me talking. This is what I do. We get onto an idea and I just talk about it because that's what I do. Basically, I talk. That's what I do. I just talk. Is that what the selling lemonade meme is about? Yes. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Yeah. Social rules are kind of puzzling to me. I'm trying to think of a way to explain it that's like easier to understand. Maybe a party isn't a great example. Think of the thing that you love most, the hobby that you love most, whatever that is, painting, writing music, whatever it is, and you're showing that you're info dumping about your special interest to someone that you care about, someone you don't. You're having a really good conversation. You're having the best conversation you've ever had. You're just really having a great time telling this person everything you possibly can about your special interest, about your hobby, about something you love. And then someone walks along and goes, you don't know shit about this. Don't listen to this fuckface. I know everything there is to know about this, and starts just stonewalling you and talking over the top of you about whatever it is. That would make you feel bad. It would make you feel unimportant. It would be rude, and it would be unnecessary for that person to do that to you. Because you were having your good moment where you're getting to share your special interest or your hobby or something that you were interested in. And then for someone to come in and just be like, actually, I'm the king of the castle. This is my show. Is not very nice. Even without even getting into like, it's rude, it's unnecessary, blah, 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 that sort of stuff. It's just like, it's not a very nice thing to do. It's easy to make things about yourself because obviously, especially neurodivergent people go, oh, you're in this situation? I've also been in that situation, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, neurotypicals will tell you, why are you making it about yourself? Rah, 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 rah. It's like, well, no, I'm not. I'm just relating to you. But what? The fuck? Why are the Nazgul? Why are they Nazgul? What? What the fuck? Why are they here? Since it's another so keep in mind people. Oh yeah, exactly. No, Ilian, yeah, 100%. Sorry, when you said the benefit of the doubt thing, I didn't know if you meant giving people the benefit of the doubt, or I didn't understand what you meant. But yeah, exactly. That's why I just like pointed out now, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe that's not the best thing to do. But the thing is, a lot of the time, there is the benefit of the doubt, but people do take advantage of that a lot. And you do see it, and it's oftentimes the same people that do it, even though they know they're doing something wrong, and like they have been called out on it or informed that is not the right thing to do, and then they keep doing it. So then that was where you get the benefit of the doubt, and you politely be like, "Hey, we don't do that here," or "That maybe that's not a great idea," yada yada, whatever. And then you go and see them do that in 10 other streams, and you're like, "Okay, so you've already been informed that people aren't going to take kindly to that." And then when they don't take kindly to it, you keep doing it to other people, and then they also don't take kindly to it. It's like, to me at that point, it's a reluctance to take any responsibility for your actions, or to grow from not criticism, but grow from help. I think, if that makes sense. But I agree with the benefit of the doubt. That's why I'm always just kind and polite and be like, hey, look, like this might not be looked at very well. It doesn't affect me. I don't really care. Advice. That's what I guess. I don't know why I'm fighting these fucks. This is scary. This person is just sensitive. Other people don't feel this way. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's exactly right. There's no way of knowing like all of the rules intrinsically on Twitch or in just day-to-day life or whatever, you know. People don't always understand it. They don't understand the social cues. So you can make it easier for people to learn and shit. I think you let me accommodate to this person's needs. Yeah. My goal is always to not step on people's toes. You know? I'm not the main character of anyone's story. So I don't need to be, you know, the center of attention, or I don't need to make myself more, take up more space in someone else's space than they give me. You know what I mean? Like I let someone else Yeah, let them give me the opportunity to have the space rather than taking the space. That makes sense. It's complicated. Yeah. Someone take the ring too. Maybe. Gandalf's like, there, pats me on the back and just leaves the ring there, kick me. Or kill me or something. You need to obey it. Doesn't mean you remember it in the moment if you don't understand why the rules, why everyone needs to obey it. Yes, exactly. Did I miss something? Get my autopilot, except no ages in chat. I try to obey. It's hard to emotionally understand the need for it. Yeah. It's a complicated one, yeah. It's not everyone does it either. Like, I talk about my age. There's actually good reasons behind that as well. We can talk about it after the ad break, because, of course, we're getting way close to getting another ad break, because that's just the way it works here. It goes so quick. An hour is so close. No, it's actually it's just like a social security thing, actually. Funnily enough, which you would never think that. I never thought that until, like a year ago when I got pointed out to me. I was like, the ad is going to start, but we're going to go in a second. But people knowing your date of birth means it's one step closer to stealing your identity, and that shit is not very difficult. Yeah, they can find it somewhere else, but it's a lot easier if you give it to them, Stealing someone's identity is not easy to turn around, and it has happened to friends of ours, and yeah, that's one extra bit of information.
Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him?
Alright, ads are done. Or just about. But yeah, it's a funny thing. So, the age rule, a lot of people have it. A lot of people have it just because it's... Look, I'll say it. People... This isn't a hashtag sheeple situation. A lot of people see other places have rules and they go, oh, well, I have to have that rule. whether they think about it or they agree with that, or they go, oh, other people have no age rule, we have to have it. And eventually, you know, people grow more of their own identity as a streamer, or maybe they don't. They just kind of keep going along with their thing. You know, keep the same rules as they've always had, whatever makes it easier. I started, like, I kind of got the same, I kind of did that. It was like, no age rule. Lots of people have it. And I was like, why? People were like, well, it's just a safety stuff. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Whereas, like, I'm not as strict on it as other people. I just kind of be like, oh, let's not talk about that. Let's not go into details. You don't need to be, like, specifics, yada, yada, yada. But one, like I said, with the numbers, if you put in, this is my birthday, or this is when I was born, that's more information people can use to literally steal your identity. Makes it so much easier. Same with Ghosty, what Ghosty just said about the Twitter shit. It is literally just opening the door for people to steal shit from you. You wouldn't think that would be a thing, but it's kind of crazy, but it is. The other thing is, this is an 18+ community stream. I don't deal with children. It's for their safety. It's for my comfort. It's for my safety as well. I'm not dealing with anyone's angry parents because they came in and heard me say the fuck word 5 times in a minute. That's not my job. I'm an adult. I'm 29. I don't need to be around kids. I have nothing against kids. Children are amazing. Children are fun. I don't want kids. You have kids. Kids are cool. We play games, whatever. But, like, it's not a safe place for children to be here. We talk about cum, shit, fucking, titties, whatever. We talk about ridiculous shit. We talk about adult topics. It's not like a safe place. Plus, having the no age thing means that people can't say, oh, I'm 16, I'm 17. One, we'd be like, okay, well, you got to leave, please, because it's not okay for you to be here. Two, it means that people can't just be like, it opens up way more avenues for predators to go and seek out people that they think are impressionable or young, or whoever their target demographic would be, because, you know, they don't know how old people are. So they can't go, oh, well, I'm going to go prey on this poor person because they said they were 15, you know what I mean? It removes that from the equation because no one technically knows how old each other are. At least not in an open public place here, like in the chat. That's why most people have it. At least that's why I would always say that's why I have it, because it just stops. It makes it a lot harder for predators. Predators are still going to find their way, unfortunately, because that's just what they are. But they're scum, and we want to make it at least as hard for them as possible. Responsibility of anything happening to a minor in your community. And yeah, like, I don't need that responsibility. I'm not someone's parent. You know what I mean? I had to drive to work. How was your drive? Hopefully there was not too much traffic. I want to get up. There is a chest up on these cliffs, and I don't know how to get up there. Yeah, I'm no one's parent. And I'm not going to play parent. Even in the way of, if conflict has arisen in the community for whatever reason, and two people can't sort it out, I'm not going to play parent. I'm just going to put it right and be like, this is how this is, boom, this is how it is, this is, oh, if you don't like it, then that's okay, but, you know, you guys either have to pull your shit together and work it out yourselves, or remove yourself from the situation, because I'm not playing parent. Pretty dry. Goddamn snowing that. Oh, really? That's weird. That's weird that it's snowing. It's going into winter for us. Shouldn't it be going out of snowing for you? It was in an Among Us round was exactly that. Yeah, see, you just gotta do whatever you can to mitigate the chances of harm coming to anyone, basically. You always did a weird day in May like that. That's so strange. Like, it's one thing that you never realize until you start streaming, basically, is that apparently, I think I found it. Oh, shit. Apparently, you have to be like a community leader and stuff like that. You never really expect that. Hey, Yato, how you doing? This game good? I fucking love this game. If you like JRPGs, like Final Fantasy and stuff, and you like Lord of the Rings, this is a great game. Because it mixes them both together very well. Yeah, it's one of those things you never realize until you're actually doing it. And you're like, you know what? You do have to really set the tone, set the standard, and discuss a lot of things that, you know, set boundaries not only for you and yourself, but other people in the chat, in the community as well. It's very interesting. Amelia had red flags and reported that. Yeah, you did the right thing. You did the right thing, for sure. Easy for me to share my age, because with having an age publicly shared, I don't have the thought of, oh, well, maybe they don't know my age, and give someone the benefit of the doubt. I mean, if I can If I do, I can just go, you're clearly whale, and I have my share. Why the fuck are you talking to me? Yeah, you should never share your age, regardless of your age. I mean, I guess if you're a literal adult, it's not as big of a deal, but for the exact same reasons what Alien just said is the exact same reason. It's like, they go, oh, I'm also 15. I've watched Rocket League games before. There was this really weird person in my chat one time, and I went and watched it, and I was like, apparently they're a streamer, so I'll go watch their Rocket League. And like, I ended up banning them from this because either they actually were 14 in my chat, or they are an adult pretending to be 14, because they're like, oh, how old are you in the Rocket League game? And the person was like 14, and like, oh yeah, I'm 14 too. It's like, okay, well, one, you just outed yourself and you were trying to weasel your way into the community, so banned. Or two, you're a complete creep faking your age. Like, I don't think how people realize a lot of the time how sneaky and disgusting these people are. They will say or do anything. So I mean, it depends on the situation. I don't think a 60-year-old chatting with a 25-year-old, unless there was like for some reason, like, unless it was literally in private trying to schmooze them and create a sexual relationship with them. There's probably been 60-year-olds in this chat. I'm 29. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just two adults if having a conversation is like walking down the street. It depends on the intent of that person, but like, you know, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. That's just two people talking. But I think age is definitely irrelevant over a certain point where, you know, you're just two adults talking, but it only applies if you're two adults talking. So we get the concerns of age stuff in Twitch Spaces. Yeah, a question just got asked, like, I understand that there's the rules of the Twitch age, no Twitch ages in chat in Twitch, and that whole rule and stuff like that, but like, not sure why. And I was like, well, this is why, you know what I mean? I got it. I got the chest. I got the chest. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. I don't think I've ever gotten this one. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Oh. It's just the same, but not shiny. It's boring. It's fucked. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I mean, that goes without saying. We don't need to get into that. That goes without saying. It's a absolutely no-go, no excuse kind of thing. Else I'm not going to talk with anybody one-on-one long enough for them to get to me, but yes, age should not be shared. Yeah, it's just a security thing. Like, if it's literally two friends and you know who the other person is, that's a completely different issue. But it's just generally in a public forum. That's why, basically. That's why people have that rule. And whether you like understand it and agree with it, or just understand it and don't disagree with it, then, and you disagree with it, then either way, it's just, that's why people use it. You know what I mean? What the fuck? No.
There are too many.
Behind the horse, a captive, still alive.
Yeah. Pony got eaten. Link explanations to my rules. Yeah, I'm just happy to answer anyone's questions, really. I think any kind of rules that I have basically self-explanatory. At the end of the day, any rule or whatever quotation is completely up to the streamer to set, enforce, whatever. Basically, most streamers I know essentially just have a rule like, don't ruin the vibe. Do they need to explain that? Not really. It's their prerogative, really. If you don't understand, then that's. You may think that's not fair, but that's up to their prerogative, to what they decide. You know what? Like, I don't like that person who's ruining my vibe. They're just completely being rude to me all the time or nagging me. You know what? I'm sick of dealing with that shit. Boom. The person will be like, what did I do? I did it 30 times. I don't know what I did. It's up to the streamer to be like, I don't like your attitude. I don't like how you treat me. Sorry. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, it's the streamer's prerogative. You can never really question what their rules are or why, because that's up to them to decide. Yeah. People have been banned for literally not doing anything. Technically breaking the rules, you know what I mean? Dodged. So they just people being told repeatedly to obey a rule. That doesn't mean they are deliberately breaking the rule. If they do it again, it's about emotional comprehension, not rational memory of rules. It depends on what it is. Like, if it's the age thing, then, you know, like I said, I'm not super strict on it or anything like that. Like, I have that rule in place just as a general fail-safe. You know, it's just there. If someone does it, I'm just going to be like, oh, we don't talk about it unless, you know, it depends on the rules at the time, you know what I mean? But, some people will be like, deleted, banned, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not what it is, you know what I mean? The Viking pickup is exactly right. Yeah, exactly. You can show leniency. Yeah, it depends. It definitely depends on the situation. You can show leniency in anything. But, like, that's the thing. It's like someone comes in and says something questionable. You're like, I don't like that. Don't say that. Don't make that kind of joke. And then they say something more questionable. Like, where's the line where you're like, you know what? I've already told them not to do it, and they keep doing it. I'm just going to ban them or delete them or whatever. Like, it's kind of all ifs and buts, really. You're right. I agree. You're right. But, like, someone comes in and just says something straight up racist, you're not going to be like, oh, well, sorry, we don't do that here. You just, fuck you, get out of my chat. I know that's like a to the extreme kind of thing, you know what I mean? But, like, you got to remember that these 90% of people that break the rules are people that you don't know. They're, like, literally first-time chatters, people you've never met before. And you're like, oh, hey, look, we don't do that. And they're like, don't tell me what to do. And you're like, okay, well, you just go on then. You're not going to respect me enforcing my boundaries, then you don't belong here. Because people will literally crawl back and try and scrape away your boundaries. Whether they knowingly mean to or not, they will continuously try and get more and more and more and more and grab more and more and more and more and take more and more and more than they can. It's just how it is. This is what people do. This isn't people, every person, 100% person.
You have strange powers, lady.
That's just what happens. As someone who's streamed 5,000 hours in the last 3 years, like,
I did not expect to survive the night.
Fairly tight shit because being a queer woman on the internet is a nightmare. Yeah, exactly. Giving leniency to someone you don't know and then suddenly they're crossing boundaries left and right. Yeah.
Here, our forces must part ways. We shall meet again.
Been barred from a pub before, object to landlord, breaking the law to persecute me specifically. She told me she hated him because it was linked to a bad memory for her. That's a very specific thing, though.
Lost, on foot, and without aid. This is a marvelous question.
Weird thing to do. Weird thing to do. They did the thing. They did the Aragorn thing. The Aragorn kick. They did the Aragorn kick. Ah, Aemir. Yeah, that's a really weird thing to do, Eb. Strange thing to do.
We come in friendship.
What does a man, a dwarf, and an elf have in work in the Riddermark?
Mithrandir seeks you. Assemble your forces and meet him east of Helm's Deep.
I like all the fan service.
We shall marshal followers as quickly as possible.
Mechanic on Twitch as well. It usually highlights easily for my mods for the ones who tend to bend rules. Other places where than they are here to say the least. Yeah. Yeah.
But do not trust to hope. It has forsaken these lands.
It is genuinely very lenient here as well. And people usually say that as well. At the end of the day, it's also people, I think, sometimes do forget that it's not just the streamer that the streamer is worrying about. It's also the tone of the chat and how it affects other people in the chat. Like, you've got to kind of curate the mood and the vibe and the make sure that no one else in the chat is getting either triggered, upset, made to feel awkward, made to feel uncomfortable, being open to things like what's the word? Exposed to things that would probably make them uncomfortable. So it's like a whole encompassing thing, whereas it's not just like, oh, I don't like that thing. It's like, look, personally, that doesn't really bother me, but I don't think that other people in the chat are probably going to want to see that. So let's just not do that. And then usually someone's like, yeah, thank you, I didn't really like that topic. And we're like, cool, yeah, we move on. You know what I mean?
Be broken and you will be free of him forever.
We're going to Helm's Deep. I don't think I'm up for people. I would have a hair trigger ban figure anytime someone comes in with, can I ask a question? Oh, yeah. Anytime someone comes in with, can I ask a question? It's almost an immediate ban afterwards, after the question is asked. You know what I mean? And most people will be like, wait, that seems so innocent. The best way to put it is, it's not the asking the question, but it puts people on edge because, you know, they usually come in and say something incredibly racist or sexist or just disgusting or foul after that. E.g., I've had, can I ask you a question? I'm like, oh, yeah, here we go. What is it? And then it's like, can I fuck you in the ass or something? And it's like, okay, you can go fuck yourself. See you later. Wasn't even funny. Please give me something funny to work with. That's generally what it comes down to. But, it's one of those things that if you really are so uncertain that you can ask a specific question. I know there's people who just be anxious and they just be careful and they don't want to upset people, but that generally doesn't encompass the people that first time chat, can I ask a question? Because if you really feel like you can't ask the question, then the answer is usually you shouldn't ask the question. Just like if you're so unsure of whether I'm allowed to say this thing, you probably can't say the thing. Or at least that's a good way of gauging whether you should be saying things or not. Folks will be more specific. Could I ask a question about this game, this level you build it? Yeah, like literally, if you're like, hey, can I just ask you what characters you're using? There's nothing wrong with that. That's not a scary question. That's just literally, this is my question. Can I ask you a question? Is where it's like, what is the question about? Why can't you just be like, hey, do you like this game? That was the question right there. But do you use it as a first-time chatter coming to a chat, though? Is the difference. Let's move to contains a bit of a lot of other things like ring science for beginners, intermediates, and experts like Gandalf of Gareth. Ooh, interesting. Someone about to say the most racist, homophobic thing. Yeah, literally 9 out of 10 times. 9 out of 10 times. This isn't a me thing. This is just a general education of this is what streamers go through on a daily basis. Not just me, literally every single one. And this is what we laugh about, and this is what we talk about as streamers talk about. You know what I mean? You should always put as much context in your messages, especially as a first-time chatter, as possible, because every single streamer has red flags that they see if someone says a certain thing and goes, oh, I'm waiting for this. I'm like literally waiting for this person to say something really fucked up. Fuck, marry, kill. I would fuck Legolas, marry Aragorn, and kill Frodo. That's pretty easy. Healing, that's easy. I mean, out of the three, it's going to be Frodo the least. It's going to be the least. I want to be friends maybe with Frodo, but I don't want to fuck him. He'd probably be a pretty good husband, but so would Aragorn. Really, let's be real.
He cares not.
Depending on how unable. Yeah, but then exactly what Ghosty said. A better way of phrasing it, like being very aware of how you're saying and typing things is very important to how it comes off. You can't impart much tone by just straight up writing things or intent. Your intent might be one thing, but if your impact is another thing, it doesn't matter what your intent was. There's the impact on that person. So like, coming into a chat and being like, hey, is this a good time to like ask you a question about the game? Would be a fantastic message. Because then the streamer can be like, hey, no, sorry, can you ask me in a couple of minutes? Or be like, sorry, I'm not fielding questions right now. Just saying, can I ask you a question is just like an instant red flags. That someone's be like, okay, well, are you going to ask me like what size bra I'm wearing, what color panties I'm wearing? Because this shit happens. This is literally real things that happen. Real examples. You know what I mean? These are real examples. Why are you gay? Some fucked racist shit. You know, like this is. I'm just like trying to help in a sense of this shit is very important. I love her so much. I love her so much. Morning, Peppy. How you doing? I love her so much. She's so cool. Viljuvevix. Morwen. That's her name. Morwen's so badass. You guys cannot see her. I'm gonna move. Hold up. Welcome back, Lily. But do we talk about toxic chatters? Like they have been in community a while, but they have toxic behavior. Not tonight. Not really. Not really the direction of the conversation yet. Try getting anything right socially when you're socializing is going full blast and fucking with your head. Yeah. I mean, I think every single person on Twitch generally suffers from some form of social anxiety, or is. This is a painting with a broad stroke. There's a reason we're all on Twitch. Look, this might be a controversial or unappreciated opinion. This might be going real deep, and people might not like to hear it. We're all on Twitch for a reason. Whether we're outcasts, whether we just didn't feel super comfortable, whether we just found someone we liked, whether we're a little bit nerdy, whether we're a little bit geeky, whether we're literally whatever. We're all on Twitch for a fucking reason. This isn't a go at you, Ab. You know this. We're all on Twitch for a reason. Because we found somewhere that we feel we can exist and belong and enjoy ourselves. And you get to choose in a safe manner where you are, where you want to be, where you don't want to be, when you have the energy to interact, when you don't have the energy to interact. All these things, you know? It's like the perfect thing. But we're all a little bit goofy. We're all a little bit neurodivergent. We're all a little bit geeky. Like, I think everyone suffers from social anxiety. It's just learning to work with those manifestations of how it works with, you know what I mean? In you, each person as an individual, you know, it's always going to be a battle. It's always going to be something that you work with, and some days you'll struggle and some days you won't. But to just say, like, I can't do these things because I have this, I always think it's just like, well, there's thousands of other people with doing the same things with the same things. Some days more than others, some days less than others. You know what I mean? We're all just doing our best. That's all you can do. You can do your best. But like, it's a learning process. All of us learn. This is just me. Why do I keep missing? It was just innocent men. Like, it's just me imparting my knowledge of this is how Twitch works. This is how people work. This is how my friends have told me. This is how about my femme presenting friends have told me that they experience things. Yada yada yada. So I'm like imparting my knowledge of this is how you don't make people get scared of your very presence the first time you enter that chat. You know what I mean? Like this is how you go about being a conscientious Twitch user. Because like I said, you can have the best intentions, and if you get off on the wrong foot because you've dropped 5 red flags right in front of this person that you didn't even know were red flags for them, then you just have no hope. You know what I mean? And it is scary. Like going to a place that you don't know, you're just like It is scary. You're like, fuck, what do I do? Anyway, everyone look at Morwen. Please look at Morwen.
I can only kill them once.
Is this your village?
It was. Most are dead.
Yeah, not just hi. Just say like, hey, Smiley, I didn't know they had
Where are
jiggle
they
physics.
bound? I know not. Perhaps the ford? And south to
This
Edoras.
game has jiggle physics.
Then you may join me. I must find them. What do you carry that makes you worthy?
Wrath. Ruin. A few trinkets. That is all that remains of my life here.
Something like, just hey everyone, honestly. Hi makes me jumpy. Hi. Can I murder your family immediately after? And you're just like, oh god. But I get it. Like, social anxiety is incredibly high, especially these days of all days. You know, we're all a little bit under-socialized. Hi, can I ask a question? That is the worst, Pep. That's what started this conversation. Can I ask you a question? Is immediately followed up by the most. Oh, I thought you were going to say, use this. Pep, I was going to be like, no, it's usually, no, I know that's not what you meant. I know you too well. There's no way. Because just the way you said it, you're like, yes, an interaction. Hi, can I ask you a question? I was like, no, do not use that as an example. That's what we're talking about, please. Can I ask you, Mum? That's exactly what I was pointing out as well. I'm like, if there's a question that you feel like you have to ask whether you can ask it, maybe you shouldn't ask the question. Usually we'll close the channel I ended up in. I like raid messages. I generally always have a raid message, yeah. I get that. Sometimes you're just like, I'm not entering the chat now. Like I'll just fade out into the distance, you know what I mean? If in doubt, just think WWLD. A WWLD. What would Longy do? I would open the chat and be like, hey everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. Or hey everyone, hope is this game any fun? Hey, this game looks really cool. I've been meaning to try it at some point. And then the streamer goes, yo, that's so cool. Yeah, I love it. It's my favorite game. And I'm like, cool. I'll definitely try it at some point. Either tells me you're a creeper or you're 12. Yeah, that is the kind of vibe. It's like, it feels very lecherous, if that makes sense. I know this is for a lot of people, this is probably like completely like, just like, what the fuck, what is wrong with these people? But this is what you experience being on the other side of it, you know what I mean? Comfortable answering what you had for dinner for the last time you cooked. I don't know what to cook. Honestly, that's not a bad question. That's not a bad question, really. Like, I would be like, oh god, I don't know, like, random question, but like, last time I cooked was like, pasta or something. I think it was, maybe. Burritos. I made some burritos. It was good. I don't know if that helps. And I'm like, it's like not weird. It's like it's kind of like a funny energy, because sometimes you're like, is this going anywhere? Like, I think, is this a D's nuts joke or something? But it's just like harmless. It does feel like a little bit like a, bit. You gotta, the best thing to remember is that streamers are always on edge. So they always are expecting someone to troll them. That's probably the best way of realizing. But no, I genuinely, that was a doable one. Some people would just be like, fuck, I don't know. The full set of army still has an arrow in his belly. Yeah, look. It's just there to look nice, alright, Em? He's just there to look pretty. But yes, we 100% just expect the worst of humanity. Like, my mum was talking about, she just deals with, like, absolute dregs of humanity, because she is a retail business owner. And she was, like, raving about it the other night at Mother's Day, and I was like, sitting there listening to her complain about someone again, and I was like, yep, sure. And she was like, blah, 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 and I was like, yeah, look, I just don't care anymore if people... Like, I don't care. I deal with literally the worst humans on the internet on a regular basis. I just don't care anymore to let it, like, physically and emotionally upset me. I just don't care. Like, she gets really, like, worked up about it. I'm like, it just doesn't matter. You're never going to see this person again. They left. You told them off. I get it. Cool. Haha. I don't care. I didn't say I don't care, but I'm just like, you take it so to heart and take it like it's like some personal slight against your honor that this person did this thing. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really fucking matter. Who cares? I was like, just let it go. And she'll just tell the same story over and over again about how this person was really rude to her. I'm just like, I get it. People suck. It's fine. Eomer will ride right there.
I must be brief.
No worries on cards. Same with mods. Yes.
Have been set in motion. I ride to send Eomer to war.
It's possible for some people to exist without expecting to be trolled at any moment by anyone around you.
Filled with wrath.
Look, this is why I troll chat so much.
Saruman will feed upon his
Because
anger and
at some point I need to get my
sent
own back.
out
You know,
their
I need to even
fastest
level
riders
the
to slay
playing
the
fields.
refugees. They will be led by Shaku, a servant whose mind he has long possessed.
No role playing. No. Can I ask a question? No copy pasta shit post. Just a human conversation. Oh god, role playing is really awkward too. Yeah, genuinely, one of the easiest things and best things you can do. If it's a game you don't know, you go in and be like, yo, is this game any good? I've been considering it. If it's a game you know really well, you'd be like, yo, I love this game. It's one of my favorites. It's just being honest a lot of the time. I know that sometimes people will be like, being honest, well, oh, okay, this game looks like shit, and that's your first instinct to say. Don't neg people. That's not great. No, don't neg people. That's not super nice. But yeah, I've had so many people in certain games come in and just start role playing, and I'm like, you know what? This feels like a weird. It's probably not, but it inherently feels like a weird sex thing. I don't want to be part of your weird your. I won't say weird. I don't want to be part of your personal fantasy. Please don't come in here playing a character and trying to. The thing with role-playing, and then you say is like a broad field. It is. You can never role-play with people without their consent. The same as ways you can't, like, physically touch people without their consent. The same way you can't role-play touch people. If someone is constantly going, like, ooh-woo, snuggle-wuzzle with you and, like, I glomp you and stuff, I'm gonna be like, do not fucking roleplay with me. I am not interested in whatever the fuck this is. Especially if you do not have consent. If you have consent with that person and you're both on the level where you're like, yeah, we love doing this, haha, yeah, it's fine. But we're not an AIM chat room from 1998, yeah. Like, do not glomp me. Do not try to snuggle with me. Do not... I don't know. Because it makes me horrifically uncomfortable. Because the thing that it does, if you do that in your little role-playing fantasy in typing, it gives you the impression that you're going to do that in person. So it's like... if I actually meet you at some point, you're going to walk up to me and try and give me a hug or like hug me or whatever. Please never fucking do that to me. I will throw hands. It's not fun. It's not a game. Yes, playing is just to play. Role play. You're playing a game with people that are involved and taking part. See? You get it, Ilian. 100%. Like, otherwise, do not fucking say that you're going to touch me in any way. Gross. Being so wholesomely adorable. It always me when I start to have feels about people who don't know me. It's just what we do here. We just chat a lot of shit. As soon as you're deleting, they should probably get That's, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Spelling out a phrase with words to say something like, ooh. Like, I'm a great person, ooh. Oh, I missed this. Had a very common troll tactic where I used it to compliment the streamer and got so mad at me for deleting it just because other people aren't nice. Like, big victim complex. Yeah. Like, I get sometimes that you don't understand why your message got deleted. I always know why my message got deleted because it's usually me being a troll to one of my friends. Oh, fuck. But if you get deleted, you're just like, at worst, be like, oh, I'm sorry, what did I do? Not, why was I deleted? Because that just gives off really entitled energy. That people will be like, because I deleted it? I'm a mod. We're not playing the game. Exactly, Ilian. I'm about to lose. There's another thing that you have to sort out first, and I've never seen it done nicely before. Oh god, no! I'm really glad I remembered to save it as I was walking through the village, because otherwise I would be absolutely gutted. Because I don't know when I saved earlier than that. Whoo! Ooh, goddamn. And then flying glump and jumping on me. Oh god. Do you know what I would have done, Pep? Oops, I just closed my chat. Do you know what I would have done in that situation? And she would be on her fucking ass on the floor. Hopefully landed nicely. Throw a jab. No, I'm not that violent. Like, literally, I am a hugger. I am not afraid of people's touch. By any means. But, do not fucking touch me. Without permission. I will rip your dick off and you will not enjoy it. You will not have a great time. Not the way that you would like it. Like, just don't fucking do it. To me or anyone. I just think it's so disrespectful.
The king of Rohan has a son, Theodred, and guards others of his family. Irma, who is banished, and Eowyn, the shield maiden of Rohan. Theoden's son was slain by
virtually, I had to
Saruman's
learn that
horse.
too. I wish people had hugged
With
me
him
more. I was
perishes
scared to
the
ask for him.
future
I
of
myself
his
didn't know why
line.
it could be uncomfortable.
With him
That took a while.
perishes
Yeah, it's hard. I think
hope.
it depends on the situation, I think.
King
Amorous,
shall
like,
despair. This
we have a command for it.
of Rohan.
And I think it definitely depends on the situation. If someone's just saying, hey, look, I'm having a really rough day.
But leaves behind a war that
I'm having a really rough day, really struggling right now, or whatever, like some shit happened. And people go, oh, like sending hugs or something, or like hugs in chat. I think that's okay. Obviously, some people might be like, don't even do that. And that's completely fair, if you know what I mean. But like, if
Gondorian.
specifically when it would happen to me, and it would be, and other people in the chat,
Their future is
it would
up
literally
to
just
you.
be like saying hello, and they'd be like running jump hug at you or whatever. And I'm just like, don't do that, dude. Like, I'm not role playing with you. This isn't funny. Like, I don't enjoy it. That's just makes me uncomfortable. And then they keep doing it. It's just like, what? What the fuck? It's not okay. Like, I don't respond to that. I don't respect that. I don't agree to that. It's just not gonna happen. I went into Reb's chat and said she looked super cute. And Mod that hadn't seen me delete it was Rose like, oh god no. I mean, like, exactly. And I bet you just laughed and you were just like, oh yeah, you know what? That makes sense. That's completely fair enough. Sasuke was dressed up as a character from a yaoi. I didn't set good boundaries. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had those instincts to just want to go and, like, jump on someone. And tackle hug them. Unless they were very obviously about to do the same to me, if that makes sense. I'm a small, femme, harmless-looking person. I've been touched and grabbed without my consent more times than I could count. Do not touch me without my consent. I am a hugger. Yeah, it's just... It's being respectful of people's boundaries, whether you know them or not, basically. I don't like getting jumped. I'm fragile. I just get stuff people who've jumped. Yeah, exactly. It's like, could it easily just hurt someone, or they're not expecting it, or like scare them or frighten them, or whatever, you know what I mean? Tall femme looking bent with a hardcore resting bitch face at this point. Why am I so damaged? Am I allowed to pounce me because I'm happy to see you? No pouncing. No pouncing. I have human interactions only. No animalistic intent. I don't do that. We can shake hands. We can shake hands. Wargbane! Yes. Kill him. Kill him, Morwen. Morwen's so cute. Not in an infantilizing way, just that she's really attractive, but also really badass, and it's really cool. You know? I laughed and apologized, and then Mod apologized, and I was like, please don't, your instincts are right. Yeah, literally. Funniest story about this ever. Okay, this is a great example. Hubris is going to appear right now. We have a friend, Hubris. And this was before Ghosty knew Hubris, though. I met Hubris in Big Mummy Alexa's stream. And we would laugh about the trolls in there because they would come in and try and sexualize them or just be generally gross or whatever. And we spent a stream just like trolling them, trolling the trolls back and laughing about it. And at that time, I didn't really realize that I hadn't come out as bi yet. And so we were both the two token allies in a predominantly queer community. And so we would just laugh and we'd be like, haha, yeah, we're the token allies, the token straights, yada, yada, yada. And then, he came into stream one day for the first time. It was the first time Chatter came in and it was just like, I know there's a clip somewhere, I could grab it, but like, what was it? It was like, hello wannabe ally or something. Hello fake ally. Yeah, it was wannabe. It was like, hello wannabe ally. And I was playing Geogas and I was like, ha! Hey Hubris. And Ghosty, being a good mod, was just like, boom, deleted. And then I was like, no. But it was already clicking and there was delay. And I was like, message deleted. Literally instantly. Message deleted and then just banned. I was like, no, bring Hubris back. He's alright. He's a shithead, but he's alright. He's just being a troll. It's funny. Ghosty's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm like, why? You did a really good job. You did a really good job. That's exactly what a mod should do. It's just funny that in this instance, no, he's just trolling me. And then, when I came out, I literally went to Hubris and was like, hey, guess what? You were right, I was a wannabe ally. What are you going to do about it? I think he rated in. And I was like, he just lost it. He was like, lol. It was very funny. I was like, yeah, Hubris, guess what? You were right. I was a fake ally. Chloe, hi, how you doing? I need to come here. I can't afford to fly to you. Oh, yeah, I'm on my way. Vegas. We're going to Vegas. It's a good way to send someone to hospital. Yeah, and that too, exactly. A resting concern / confused face, yeah. Also, just ignore the fucking cat ears. Yeah, hello, wannabe ally. Hubris, hello, wannabe ally. Hello, wannabe ally. Look how quickly this disappeared. Alright, here. This is at 2 seconds. Less than 3 seconds in the chat. Hubris was in the chat for less than 3 seconds. Hubris. Oh my god. Immediately banned. Good morning. Good morning, though. Great morning. Vegas isn't happening either. Honestly, that's fair. It's a bit of a commitment. I'm gonna be there, though. I'm gonna be there. So damaged. Double take for a minute. I didn't realize you meant your game character. Why am I so damaged? Not me personally. I can't read the chat. Yes, my friend Amorous was. Excuse me. My friend Amorous, Hubris came in and said, "Hello, wannabe ally," because we were the token allies in our friends community at the time. And Ghosty just immediately yeeted him from the chat. Good luck, Meg. I hope the doctors go smoothly. Let me catch up. Times I've been almost banned Andre before I knew who he was. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. This would be bad. It's gotten worse with my disdain for humanity. That also helps, yeah. Say it would be awful from strangers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've definitely said stuff, gone into streams and just said something, and then the mods have like timed me out or deleted something, and I'm just like, yeah, that's fair. Friends I was against in a tournament sent song lyrics of talking about pussy, and my mod insta deleted and went, no. And you're like, no, it's fine. They can come back. Go get a shout out for baking, please. How you doing today, Chloe? Oh yeah, not the commitment. Yeah. I meant, sorry, I kind of meant like commitment, like money wise. It's a lot of money, and I knew that. Yeah, you had. You had surgery planned, which is expensive. I'm totally having to go to the fabric store somewhere they're closed, and we really need lacing string for a course and some cotton wool. Yeah, you better go, Ilian, before it closes. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I know that sometimes when we just like go on tangents and start talking about shit, it might be like, I feel like sometimes it might be a little bit overwhelming, or like a little bit like, whoa, there's a whole lot of shit going on here, and I don't really know what's right and what's wrong, and I'm confused now. Look how cool she is. Look how cool she is. But it's all in, it's nearly all in good fun, and it's all in good faith of like, you know, we're just trying to set the tone, especially when there's like so many new people coming through into the community as well. I feel like we've been talking about a lot of stuff lately as well. Oh god, this is not good. A lot of stuff lately where it's just like, just been discussing just the foibles of Twitch and like, can I not change character here? Oh god. Oh god. Is July next year, but hoping more. Yeah, that's still a wait, isn't it? We're gonna head the hotel and stuff sorted for Vegas. Okay, well, let me know what it is and I can send you the money, because I can send you the money. This is not good. I don't think I can possibly get out of this situation. I kind of fucked it up. No worries, Gogmini. Thanks for hanging out. It does a 2 a month, and he's the only one in my state who does it. Fuck, 2 a month is... Yeah, it's a list. It's a big list. I think I can make Vegas in October. John and Bindo invited me. Oh, yo, that's so sick. This might sound ridiculous, but can you introduce us? I mean, I gotta meet you too, Pat, obviously. But hopefully we can hang out, and you have to introduce us. I like to shake John's hand. I don't know Bindo though. I'll have to check him out. Are they a streamer as well, or like a YouTuber more so? I don't know. I don't recognize the name. That's good morning. Exactly, Amorous, and that's what I said. I was like, that's good morning. You know what? Look. You yeeted them from existence, but that is great modding skills right there. Modding instincts. Something stuck in my throat. Bindogex, yeah, he streams play games most Fridays. Yo! What time do you stream, Pep? I guess it would be... I guess it's going to be confusing for me no matter what. Do I hit this? I'm going to have to take these 3 out. in like a little under 12 hours. Okay, cool. I will try and stop in while I'm at work because I'll have the day free. I guess it's not... Being at work isn't really a day free, is it? It's just that I get a chance to watch streams that I don't usually get to watch. Full, some health, some health, some health, some health, some health, some health. Yes. It sucks. Yeah, that does suck. It's like really not many at all. But I guess it's probably not a simple thing, and then you have to worry about like a wait time afterwards for recovery and stuff, and yeah. Complicated. Not Barathor being the only one left. ARG, my character is getting kidnapped that Sunday. I stream again. Wait, what's ARG? I don't know what that means. As long as I don't get critically hit right now. Oh, okay, so yeah. Right. Arg. Hey, Ella, how you doing? Barathor is going to one-man army this shit. You ready for this, chat? Barathor is going to take this shit on by himself. He's killed one. He dodged those both. Oh my fucking god. He's doing it. He's doing it. Can I hit that? No, I can't. He's doing it. Wheel about. Wheel of Fortune. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Hit this. Hit this. Yeah! Yeah! It's my boy! My boy Barry. My boy Barry Bebop Thor. Barry Bebopson. What a fucking hero. What a fucking hero. Turns into an AR Genie made bucket and I part of it. I've been giving clues and finding SCPs and big thing happens on... Ooh, that's so sick. 51k. 51k XP. Look at him. He's just... Oh, God, he's so cool. Alright, movie time. How has it been an hour again already? Didn't we just run an ad?
This is foretold.
Didn't we just run an ad? Time has no meaning. That is also true, yeah. Time flies when we're talking a lot, time really does fly. And something about playing this game as well. It's a very slow game, but you're always doing something. You know what I mean? Like, I take 2 steps, then I get into another fight that takes 5 minutes. And then I take 2 steps, and I get... It's like Pokemon, but longer. you make a few steps, and then you fight some more orcs. You walk along, you open a chest, you watch a cutscene, you fight some more orcs, and you're like, man, that was like 20 minutes. I'm still in the same room. I do need to remember to heal my shit, though. Oh, no, everyone's back to life. Oh, yeah, because everyone leveled up. 15. 15. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's a big boy. He hits hard. Cool. It's 12:30. Okay. I cannot stay up super duper late. Oh, I got two new swords. All right, we'll put the Rohan sword on. Oh, it's kind of ugly. And then I'll put the other one on, which is also kind of ugly, but kind of cool. It looks like a cheese knife. Anyone up cutting cheese? Oh, we got a new cloak. We're also about to get hit with another ad, so that's why I realized what time it was. I can't stay up super duper late tonight because I do have to go to work, but I've been trying not to stream for so long, but everyone's here. Everyone's hanging out, and it's busy, and I'm having a great time, so I don't want to stop. That's the problem. That's the main problem. God, I haven't leveled her up in a while. Streaming is incredible. Streaming in not even just in the fact of singular stream. Any streamer will tell you streaming is addictive. Some for more than others, because it is, especially people with ADHD, because it is like the constant perfect amount of stimulation. Sometimes not enough, sometimes too much. But it is like an absolute endless source of serotonin, because you can always keep doing stuff and you always have people to interact. You always have people to, you know, it just... Anyway, ads. Wallow in it. I'll be back. 3 minutes.
Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Ha. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Ha. Hit it. Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him? Where's Longy? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Did you see him, huh? Where is Longy? Where is Longy? Where? Where's Longy? Where's Longy? Ah, there he is. Ha. Hit it. Where's Longy?
Haha, Ghost, you got an ad. 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 It's really funny to me. Stodog, how you doing? Subcode inferior to that. Yeah, weird. Weird. I definitely have gotten ads recently from sub streams as well. Not often, but definitely have. Oh, I hate this room. It's so confusing. There's like 30 doors to go through. Waters of Gladden. Did I come in this way? I'm so lost. I'm incredibly lost. think I did go in that way. Fuck. Well, need a coffee. Oh god, I wish I could have a coffee and just stay up for another 4 hours and keep playing this. Ooh, this sword now does AP damage. No AP cost attack that gives damage over time. God, he hits really hard. 1900 damage per attack. Fuck. Dude, Barathor is hitting really hard now. 2400 critical. Damn. Damn, son. I'm OP. I'm not even doing anything fancy either. Like, I'm not really gaming the system very much. I'm playing this game as shallow as it possibly can be right now. I'm like barely using items and shit. Okay, oh, that sounds so good. Fancy boots. I'm just not subbing to. It's hard to know. I think they change things and then they break stuff. And then they try and pretend like nothing's broken for a really long time until people like call them out on it. And they're like, oh yeah, sorry, it's actually broken. We're working on it. Ha ha ha. Hoo hoo hee 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 tee hee. It's like, yeah, well, you broke it. I think that's what happens, yeah. They're just a little bit incompetent sometimes. Like, I'm not a Twitch apologist, and I'm not a Twitch everything's their fault. I think I'm a realist, as they just fuck up sometimes. No simp here. not for them. Definitely no simp, but I will defend them when they deserve being defended. Twitch is a funny thing because they really, in a lot of ways, to a lot of streamers, they can do no right. No matter what they do, people complain, you know. They're like, why didn't you fix this when you made this release? And it's like, well, they released this because it's a completely different fucking team working on it. You wise word. That I cannot think of anything right now. Like, they'll be like, why did you add this new feature when you didn't fix this? There's still hate raids. And it's like, yeah, well, the security team and the fucking person that's doing the code work for the colored names and the tags when you stream with people, the new thing that just came out, are two different teams. Stop complaining about them releasing new features that are actually helpful and good, alright? Are they game-changing and changing everyone's freaking lives? No, but they are making it a better site. Shut up. It's in the platform from a crusade. Yeah, even the CEO streams now, which is funny. Streams to like no one. Get mad at a game that has new skins but didn't fix the bugs, even though they're completely unrelated teams. Yeah, literally, it's like that's. I'm not a violent person. Never violent. Just literally no concept. I want it now. Give me it now. I want my toys now. I want all my things to be perfect right now. Why aren't they perfect now? Yeah, it drives me crazy. Me actually having to leave the Total War Reddit community after years because I couldn't stand them bitching and moaning anymore. Why is this bug still in this game? This is unacceptable. This is ridiculous. It's been in this game for 6 months. Why has it been introduced in the last patch? Blah 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 blah. In the last free DLC stuff that they released. Blah blah blah. And then at the same time, people also complaining that, oh my god, we haven't had any new content for like 3 whole months. Bro. They're releasing constant free updates and free DLC and free fucking content to make this game better that you are complaining about is then introducing bugs every time. You either need to shut the fuck up and let them fix the bugs, or shut the fuck up and stop begging and demanding for new free content that they do not need to give you. Fuck. They don't owe you free shit just because you bought their game. Should it have been in the game already? Maybe. But that's not the argument. Like, why does it have bugs? Where's my free stuff? You don't need to... You shouldn't get free shit. Stop complaining. They're two different teams. And if you bring in new content, it's going to bring in new bugs. So you either have to slow the drip feed the triple critical 4K damage. That's huge. You either have to slow down and expect them to put out less content and more patches to fix the bugs, or there's going to be bugs. Which one do you want more? Less bugs or more free shit? As long as it's not game breaking, who cares? Anyways, this game, it's your fault I'm not getting women. Hey, the bugs both are blaming the devs instead of fighting each other. Yeah, sometimes. In this case, it was both. It was just the same. It was just everyone. Everyone in that community was just like the most entitled cunts ever, honestly. I just left. I was like, I can't read just thread after thread of the same people just like bitching and moaning constantly. It's like, how can you hate something that you love so much? It's just so toxic. I've never seen any other community like that, and it was because it was all Warhammer fanboys. Of course. Of course. It was all Warhammer fanboys. Maybe do a different thing. Yeah. Maybe do a different thing and just wait for the game to be updated if you're like really this bothered by it. Wait till they fix the bug. Come back to it later. It's not going anywhere. People are like, I want it now. Give it to me now. Do I kill him in one shot? I didn't do arrows of sleep. And then the thing is, the funny thing is they don't have a like a conceptualized argument or reasoning into behind their entitlement. So their response is, if you ever like bring it up and be like, hey, look, maybe you should just wait for this, or like, why are you complaining so much? Like, you're a corporate simp, you're a simp. It's like, no. There's a little bit of nuance here. I'm not on the side of the company. I'm just saying you're an entitled cunt. They're not mutually exclusive. Both of these things can be true. Very simply. And they're like, you're a corporate shill. You're a corporate shill. I was like, no. I'm just pointing out how fucking sad your life is. If this is all you do. Spend your entire life complaining about literally everything to do with something that you apparently enjoy. It's like, do you really enjoy it? Maybe just play a different game. Doubles health for the battle. Ooh. Oh, and did you say what's with me and redheads? It's not even because she's a redhead. I'm gonna be mad about it. It reeks of that, honestly. It's not even because she's a redhead. Die. 5,600 damage? What? Come on, buddy. I saw... This motherfucker is gonna give me gray hairs. The amount that he misses is just insufferable. Yeah, I saw it and I never got to respond to it. I'm gonna put this guy to sleep. He's immune to sleep? Are you kidding me? Janji, welcome in. Sorry, I was just in awe that he just missed 2 attacks in a row. Thank you so much for the resub. I will share my load. You can make your own games as the feeling powerless to do something to get what they need. It's the naming of those in power as considerate. It's really hard to highlight the hypocrisy without committing it yourself. Yeah, without putting all that time and effort, all that skill, the talent, the money into doing something. It's like, yes, you can complain. I get it. I get being upset by things. But like the toxicity around that community was fucked. It wasn't even just the complaining and having genuine complaints. Like, I have an issue that it was demanding. It literally got to the point where they made a new role in the company, a community manager. I can't remember her name. It was like, let's just say it was Helen. Her name was Helen, and she was a community manager on Reddit for the game, specifically for the Reddit community, basically for that part of it. And then I think she had to like go on holidays or something, or like stop responding on Twitter or on Reddit or something because people just hounded her so bad about shit she had no control over. She wasn't making the game. She wasn't a dev. She was a community manager, and they would just like harass her, be like, "When is this happening? When is this happening? When are we gonna get this shit?" Blah 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 blah. To the point that she was just like, "Yeah, look, we're actually gonna have to like reel this back in. She's actually not gonna be doing this anymore." It's like, you do realize she is not a game dev. She is just your way of liaising with the company to tell them what you want, not to demand from this poor fucking woman that just got stuck with it. Like, it was insane. Or like, maybe it was Rachel or something. It was just... people be people. Yeah, it was incredible. I was like, bro, I'm just out. My favorite series of all time, probably. Just about. I don't really play it that much anymore. I've kind of, no, I wouldn't say I've grown out of it as in like an ageist thing, but it's just like a time thing. It's such a time sink. I don't really play it that much anymore. But it's probably the series that I played most of. And just absolutely contributed to just, you know what, I just don't want it anymore. War comes? How? I think he said Wart comes. I don't really know. Is this the same place as I was before? It certainly looks like it. Yes. Somehow. We are, yes. How did we... I'm so confused. This part of the map has always... Look, there's just 2 chests up there, though. How do I get to those bits? I must. Look. Let him cook. See, I can see the under roads here. I don't know how to get to the under levels, or the other levels. Community was Demoni. She ended up quitting almost immediately when because she was bullied, literally bullied by gamers. Yeah, for doing her job, trying to help is the thing that they don't understand. I think I found it. She's trying to help. She's trying to liaise. Is it out of the goodness of her own heart? Probably not. It's like, it is her job. Who knows? Doesn't mean that she deserves to be fucking hounded out of the position. You know what I mean? Don't be. I recommend being roped into war's nuts. War's nut. That's bad. It was a volunteer, so it was out of the goodness of her own heart. That makes it even worse. It's bad. I'm not saying it's better if you get paid for it, but it is. If you're gonna get harangued, harassed, and bullied and abused, it's I'd be wanting to get paid for it. Substantially. Not just like, you make money. Yeah, I'd be wanting to get paid pretty well. These things are really loud. Damn, she does so much damage with her spirit powers now. That sounds like such a weird, wanky thing to say. My spirit powers. By the power of Grayskull. I'll use my spirit powers to defeat you. Double clawing? Why does he sound like a seal when you hit him? Arr! Okay, She-Ra. Hey, Ollie, how you doing? My spirit powers will guide us to victory. Then over the headphones. Yeah, I can't do over the headphones. Over the headphones. Closed in earphones. Even when these ones are too far in. Wait. Are these the chests? The chests are closed. I mean, open. But down below, they look like they're closed. Yeah, I can't do it. It blocks my ears and I can hear myself too much. And it really, really fucks with my flow and the way of talking and stuff. And I don't know how loud I'm being as well. It's unfortunate. Volunteered to front the PR for communities. Company shitty decisions. Sounds right, yeah. Yeah. And then they bear the brunt of it. Is it this way? I think it's this way. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not, but... It's fucked. I think I went the wrong way. Shit. Rav, how you doing, Rav? Good to see you. Fuck, is it this way? I think, yeah, it was this way, right? Yeah. How did I not find that exit before? I thought I went through this. My ear off of one ear unless I'm actively gaming because I'm too loud to be... Yeah, exactly. Oh. 28 months, Rav. What the fuck? What the fuck, mate? What the fuck?
Love me some Slaughter Edition.
It is. That's what I've been saying. Everyone's like, wait a minute, there's a Lord of the Rings game RPG. I'm like, you like Final Fantasy and you like Lord of the Rings? You're gonna like this game, bucko, because it's literally the same thing. It's Final Fantasy X, Lord of the Rings. And that's what makes it fucking amazing. Oh, 15 strength. Oh. Kara, hi. Here we go. Here we've got the Final Fantasy nerds coming in. How you guys doing? It's, yeah, it's genuinely, I'm playing this, I've got it in like 5K res. grab because it's emulated, obviously, because I can't plug my PS2 into my PC and shit, to my capture card. So it's emulated. So this is what the game looks like naturally. Ready? Ready? Watch this. Right now, this is what it looked like back in the day. Native res. Looks so good. And then with the CRT scan lines as well. Classic. Fucking gorgeous. This is what it looks like when I turn the graphics all the way up. The resolution up to 2880p. Literally insane. Insane that it changes that much. This is what it looks like in my head. Going back, though, is the thing. This is what it looks like. All right, we're going to Edoras. Yeah, it's a really good game. I don't think it had much, like... Yeah, I don't think it had a whole lot of, like... hype. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I'm actually from back in the day, and I do remember how shitty games were. Nostalgia, though. Because at the time, you're like, this is the most amazing thing ever. The graphics are all incredible. Holy shit. This is insane. Like, I've never seen anything look that good. And then you go back to it now, and you're like, holy crap, we are spoiled. This game looks like shit. This game came out in 2004. I feel like remembering was an absolute banger. It could have been Lord of the Rings 2 Towers or Third Age. Without the consent of Éomer. What the fuck is Éomer? How do I get to Éomer? I'm gonna keep saying Éomer. Éomer. How do I do this? I don't know what I'm doing. This is the first time I've gotten to a point where I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? The Edge of Fangorn. How do I get there? Was I meant to already have done that? Shit. A 13-inch CRT, everything looked like shit. The thing is, Scanlines actually made it look better, in a way, because it hid all the imperfections. So let me look. Video... Yeah, this came out in 2004. It's a fucking great game. Ready? Watch this. It looks a little bit worse on your screen for some reason. On my screen, this looks incredible. With the scanline filter on it. For some reason, it looks really different on yours. Like, you can actually see them physically, but on mine, it's like crisp as anything. And it just looks like I'm playing on a CRT. But it just, like, it just adds something to it, you know? It's just something about it. It just looks so cool. It makes everything look like real 3D and poppy. Funny. Yeah, sick game. Yeah, it's aesthetic. Aesthetic. It's about as aesthetic as I am. Ass. I really don't know where I'm meant to be going. I guess this way. Oh, I am. I'm going to Fangorn. Okay. I remember doing this exact thing every time I've ever played this game. Because they do not explain it very well. And it's really easy to miss. So when you come into the town, you come in this way. You immediately get pulled into a cutscene. You go save Morwen because she's fighting. You go off and you talk over there to some Rohirrim. Sorry, there. And then you go over there and you talk to the more Rohirrim and you go through those caves and shit. At one point there, they say, oh, there's people near Fangorn. I literally come from this direction to go into the village. So why would I want to turn around and go back out of the village? And go back to where I started. But that is exactly what you have to do. This is where we spawned after we fought all the Uruk-hai and we came through. But now they're over here. Like, this part of the game made no sense. I remember walking around in circles for fucking hours, being like, what am I doing? How good PCSX 2 allegedly runs out. It is very cool. Like, I'm excited to play other games on this. Like, other PS2 games. Ignore the weird fuzziness of the cinematics, because for some reason in the cinematics in this game, they did like a weird... It was like a weird like blur filter on it to make it look like really mystical and interesting, and it just, when it's like rezzed up, it just looks like there's two people now.
Thanks to you, we warned all the riders we could. Our force must now gather for war. A great battle comes, and we shall sweep the Uruks from our land. Regroup your force, then drive on towards
It's
the
good
Snowball
and
Bridge.
interesting. It does. Yeah, how you doing? That's what they went for. Right. I love that Amir's weapon was just gone for some reason. And the fact that there's all like cutscenes and stuff from the movies. It's so cool. Great game. You like Lord of the Rings? You should play it. Matt Social likes Trey Parker. It kind of did. Are they the South Park guys? It sounds like, yeah, there you go. Yeah. AME, it's coming. Please get to Helm's Deep right now. Right fast before the orcs come. Or you have to go to school. But ma'am, I don't want to go to school. You, at your school. Let's go. How you doing, Nev? It's like probably the only screw you guys, I'm going back to the jar. That's probably the only voice that I could ever do. I used to be pretty good at Cartman voice. I never really watched that much South Park. Like I watched bits and pieces of it. More so when I was a bit older. It has its merits, for sure. Oh my god, they killed the halflings. Oh my god, they killed Frodo. Frodo would be Kenny in this situation, I'm pretty sure. This is the South Park stick of truth. That's too funny. Yeah. Insta kill. Climbed up. That is the purest one. 100%. So maybe it would be Sam. Maybe it would be Sam then. Sam is the purest when you think about it. I mean, Frodo is inherently the purest at the start, but he gets corrupted by the ring, whereas Sam is just the purest. Arguably. I could be dissuaded from that, but that's my gut feeling, you know. Come on, let's go, Barithor. Barathan, how is he alive? What the fuck? How is that bro alive? This better kill. This better kill. Come on. Yes. 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 Hey, that's the good shit. Oh. Oh, he died because of a Weeping Blade. Love it. Love to see it. Ow. Nice. I love that every attack I do with this sword actually makes them bleed, I think. Oh, this is rude. Yes, nice. Killed him with counterattacks. Barithor is goated. Barithor is really slept on. He's the most boring character because he's just the standard man dude from Gondor, but like he's just a great character. He's so overpowered. Alright, it's 1 a.m. Blasted. Kenny is Sam. Kyle is Frodo. Mary's Cartman, Pippin to Stan. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually. 100%. Yep. Because, like, Kyle is good for the most part, you know what I mean? He's just corrupted a little bit by Merry and Pippin. Whereas Sam's like, no, you can't do that. Don't do that, Mr. Frodo. Have a good day. Night, Lolly. Take it easy. Have a good one. Idril got new armor. So there was a thing in this game that I remember. And Morwen has an ability to steal shit. She can steal items from enemies. And I really want to Google if she steals stuff from certain enemies, she like can get like special, like unique items that, like actual weapons and stuff. She got, she got better pants. South Park is based on Lord of the Rings. It's all Tolkien-esque fantasy, isn't it? It's all the same. Hi, Ganembi. Hey, Jag, how you doing? More decks. More... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna Google it. Morrowind... secret... weapons... stealing? Bim 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 bim. She can steal unique gear from Grima, Shaku, and Gothmog. And the Witch King. Okay. Grima, Shaku, the Wolf Rider, and Gothmog at Esgilith. Okay, we're going to have to remember that. Leave me in the background so I can focus. Much love, yo. Thank you for doing that. That's really sick. I hope I can keep you company. I won't be gone for super long. It's getting late. I got to work in the morning. I got to get up in like 6 hours, but...
My family would have fled this way. They did not strike for Edoras. They must risk more dangerous White Mountain paths.
How can we find them in the midst of this?
I suggest you
Why did she
locate
just
one of
go?
the maps. Since you now prize the cause of these people over the elves.
And stare at her for like 10 seconds there.
One pretty face.
Oh. Oh, angsty. Angsty. See, I told you, Ghosty. The cutscenes in this game are so bad, and I love them. They're so weirdly devoid of context and any kind of emotion, and they're so funny to me. Like, they're just so fucking goofy, man. I love it. It was like they really had no idea what they were doing with the characters or like where they were going with them, so we're just like, we'll just do that. That sounds pretty good. Put this some bitch to sleep. Yeah, you better know. Kill him. But yeah, she just full like stared, just like. And then Berithor was like, we have to save them. And then she got shitty because he was like, no, we should save these people. And she's like, how dare you look at, oh, double critical, then critical. Damn, son. This isn't going to be good. This is going to hurt really bad. Oh, Berithor is not feeling too good. Fuck, dude. Check this one out. I haven't used this before. Fangorn Bash. Your Neville has been playing a little bit of How to Be a Complete Bastard. Nev, you got anything to say about that? I have some questions. It's an interesting game. I'd like to know more. I think he learned. Speaking from experience of being an absolute bastard, I just want to know how to do it. I just want to learn, you know? I learned from the best. I just got 2 new items and I accidentally skipped past them. Welp. Steal a warrior battle helm. Oh, I remember this one. This one's cool. Is that a book? Is it a book, Nev? I gotta learn from the best. The bested. I didn't know that was going to show up. That makes it so much better. To be honest. Not gonna lie. That makes it infinitely better. I think the game just froze. Or my controller broke. I can't control the... What the fuck? I can't play the game. It just stopped working. Dude, I'm so confused. It just got to this character, and then it just stopped working. Is that the end of me playing this game? Like, does my controller work at all? How do I check that? Yeah, it works. My controller works. Oh, Ghosty, I was just in the menu, giving health to my people, and now all of a sudden, my controller doesn't work in game. Yeah, just doesn't respond. No, I did that already. Well, that's interesting. I guess that's probably a good time to raid out. Shit happens. I'll fix it. I need to go to bed anyway, so it's alright. It's whatever. Weird, though. I haven't had any issues with it. Game being worried about your sleep schedule? Exactly, yeah. Let's find someone to raid. I can't do that there, can I? I need to get my raid thing up.
What if you did that while
Ayo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I'm going to go to bed. If you guys want to see when I'm going to be live again. Oh, Can you hear me? Oh, you can still hear me. My camera just... All my monitors just flickered. My OBS is fully frozen. Like, is... Oh, no, it's still working. Check this. Oh, I guess you won't be able to see it. I wonder if it'll change. Can you guys see my OBS? That's what it looks like. And this is all I'm seeing. And like everything flickered for a second. Weird. Anyway, if you want to see when I'm going live, what I'm doing when I am going live, jump on the Discord or follow me on Twitter. We are going to go raid. Cobbles is on. Cobbles is on. Go raid Cobbles. Raid Cobble Wobbles. I love Cobbles. The message is going to be, hi, Cobbles, because I'm feeling lazy. I just want to go to bed. But weird that everything just kind of like had a moment. Maybe there's something wrong with my USB shit or something. Just had a fit for a little bit or something. I don't know. But thank you for being here. Today was a great stream. Today was really fun. I've been trying to not stream quite as long, but it's really hard to stop streaming when you guys are here chatting so much. It's something so damn cool. But anyway, I'll be back on Friday. We're gonna be starting Subfest on Friday, so we're gonna be doing lots of funny shit, lots of silly incentives as well. So be there, be square, because we're all a little bit nerdy and weird anyway. So let's all be nerdy and weird and goofy together. And I'll see you all then. I have some good things cooking. Some good things cooking. Let's go raid Cobbles. Cobbles is wonderful. Uses he, they pronouns as well, so keep that in mind. But Cobbles is wonderful. Playing some Tears of the Kingdom. So go say hello and then lurk afterwards if you're worried about spoilers and shit. Otherwise, I'll see you all later on. Have a great day. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.